Starting all the way over here, but I had to throw away. There's a bowl that was on the ground. Holy flies. Got a big fly intercept here, but yeah, shut your door. We already have like about a whole family of flies in the car right now, so probably don't need any more flies. But what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. We are back live here today. We're in Southwest, jeez, just spit all over the phone there. But today we're in Southwest Kansas here. We are just east of Johnson, Kansas. That's the town right there. And we got ourselves a pretty nice looking chase here today. Got a differential heating boundary that's set up just to our west right now, which is basically just kind of a temperature shift. That's basically what a differential heating boundary is. But that could be the focal point for tornadoes today. It's gonna be along that differential heating boundary. You also have a bit of a meso low in southwest or southeast Colorado right now that's also kind of influencing things. We have these cells that are popping just to our west right now, and that's where that mesolow is. So these storms developed just off the mesolow. We had some early cumulus that's kind of spawned a bit of an MCS developing over here, which is a little bit complicating things here at the moment, but we'll see what happens. Gonna keep an eye on these. I don't think these are gonna be our storms over here. I think it's gonna be something that gets going maybe up here by Johnson, maybe off to the east towards Ulysses, Kansas, or even further east closer to Dodge City. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. But it's another beautiful day here in Kansas. I mean, it's gorgeous skies out here. It also feels good not be in Texas for once. We're out of Texas. We've escaped Texas, which is going to be, which is nice. A little bit of a change of scenery, but the old Rav, she's still holding on pretty good these days. She's still holding on. She's very dirty, though. I forgot to give her a car wash yesterday, so we're going to have to give her a little car wash maybe tomorrow, or maybe tonight we'll give it a car wash in some hail or rain or something like that. But yeah, but she's looking pretty good. Car's looking pretty good these days, but we're going to have to wait because I think our storm initiation is going to be probably closer to 4 o'clock. A 4 to 4:30 is when I think we might be dealing with storm initiation here, at least up in this area. That's what we were seeing on the models and whatnot. But once again, this MCS over here is really complicating things that's developing right now. So we're going to have to see how this is going to impact today's setup. But we still have a pretty good cumulus field back behind Eli right now. As you can see, we do have some cumulus over there. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of hop into the car here. I'm going to go ahead and say what's up to chat. You know, I haven't been able to see chat here. Got my hair. My hair's getting so long, it's like getting into my mouth now, which is not good. So I might have to go for a good old haircut here in a second. Already got over 500 people watching. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Levi, Shanna. We got Starry, Court, Paige, Helene, Wendy, Eva, Gigi, Stimpy, W4, Cloud, Alexis, Brittany, Sheila, Felicity in here, Legendary, Diamonds, Dreambert. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream here today. It's good to see everybody in here. Lady Scarlett's in here, Julie, Caleb, Baby, Amy. Great to see everybody in here. Joy and Rose and Native Nuggets. So many people in the chat already here today. Be sure to drop a like if you guys have not already. Just smash that like button real quick. They actually had a little members cooking stream last night that some of you guys were watching, which was yeah, it was a pretty good time there. But to go ahead and kind of show you guys what we got going on here. Davis is in here. Good to see you, Davis. But yeah, we got ourselves these storms that are cooking just to the west right now. If I go ahead and kind of show you here, we have our location right here. And then these are our storms that are cooking off to the west right now out by, what is that, Johnson, and in between Johnson and Campo, Colorado there. So we do have these storms that are cooking over there just to the west, and we're keeping an eye on them. No rotation really at the moment, but we'll kind of see what happens. I think these might be more of the outflow dominant variety here. I don't think these are going to be our storms. I think that they're going to be something else that develops a little bit further back to the north and east. And if we look at our satellite here real quick, this is our animated satellite here. You can see we have this cluster developing right over southeast Colorado that's tracking southeast, but we still have this area of cumulus over southwest Kansas, and that differential heating boundary is very apparent. You can see the differential heating boundary in the Cape gradient there. You see this gradient of Cape, those lines that are going kind of, you know, northwest, southeast. That is the Cape. That is instability, and you have that gradient right here. That's right where that differential heating boundary is. So you have cold air up here, 59 degrees, 61 degrees, but back down here you got 75, 81, which I believe is right here at Johnson. It's 81 over 63, which those are pretty good spreads right there. 81 over 63 is pretty impressive, which is probably why we have storm initiation so early. I think the models only had the temps getting into the low 70s, but they were reaching all the way up in the mid to upper 70s over here in southeast Colorado, which is what fostered storm initiation a little bit earlier than what the models were predicting there. So really interesting setup here today. We have a 5% tornado risk in effect. Charlie is going to be on the screen here shortly. He's going to show you guys what we're dealing with in terms of tornado risk today. There's also a tornado watch that has been just issued like an hour or so ago. There is a tornado watch here for West Kansas, parts of eastern Colorado. So definitely a pretty good chase day today by the looks of things. You know, any day you get a tornado watch and a 5% tornado risk is a pretty good day. So we'll see what happens. But like I said, we do have Charlie on here at some point. But real quick, Beetle, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in, Beetle. But yes, we're going to go ahead and pass things over to Charlie here real quick and see what Charlie's got cooking up for us on the forecast here today. So welcome back, Mr. Charlie. Welcome back, sir.
How's it going, everyone? It's been a little minute. I ran away from the studio here. They forgot to lock the door, and I just kind of like made my way out when on one of these off days. And yeah, they caught me though. I'm back in the studio, back locked in and ready for action. But how's it going, everyone? Good to see you all in here. I see we got our mod squad pulling up strong as usual. We got tons of our channel member friends in chat tonight. It is great to see all of you once again. But without further ado, let's get into the forecast. You can see we do have that big slight risk right over western Kansas, eastern Colorado, the Oklahoma and Texas panhandles. If we go over a little bit, you can see not really expecting too much on the damaging wind side. That may be more of a concern later on. As Freddy was saying, we are watching for the potential of an MCS to develop. And essentially what that is a large line of storms that stands for mesoscale convective system. Basically, you get these multiple updrafts that line up, forming that kind of classic squall line look. So that's something we're going to have to keep an eye out for later in the evening. We're going to get into that in just a moment once we look at our model runs towards the end here. Big hail is also on the table for today. We do have that significant outline there. That black hatching, that indicates the potential for significant hail, 2 inches or larger, right over western Kansas, a little bit of the Oklahoma and Texas panhandles, and eastern Colorado. And then the big kicker thing we're looking for is tornadoes. We do have that 5% tornado risk in play for western Kansas, eastern Colorado, and portions of northern Oklahoma. So, what's driving this severe weather risk for today? So essentially, if you look over here in western Kansas, you can see we have that westerly flow, that increased winds at the mid-levels there, indicated by the yellow and greens. That's pretty favorable for getting severe weather started. Usually once I see those yellows starting to show up, especially over a unstable air mass like we have today, if we step through, you can see our dew points are plenty high, dew points in the 60s and 70s, and then we have plenty of cape in play as well. Paired with those mid-level winds, that is going to support the risk of severe weather this afternoon. In fact, we just had a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. If I pull up the radar here, well, this radar hasn't updated, but I have another one displaying it here that we should see a severe thunderstorm warning pop up on this storm within the next few minutes, because it did just get issued. But back to the forecast side of things here. Essentially, we are watching for a severe weather risk over western Kansas. We also fueling that tornado risk. Check out all the wind shear in play, especially as we get towards the evening. You can see we have a big bullseye of wind shear that sets up right over southwest Kansas into the Oklahoma panhandle. One thing that we're looking for is we have our eye out for supercells, specifically along that differential heating boundary like Freddy was talking about right there in southwest Kansas. And just like I was saying earlier, we are watching for the potential of an MCS to develop later in the evening. That more of a line of storms, not as much as of a tornado risk, more of a damaging wind and a hail threat. Right away, I do want to step us over to our satellite. I want to give you guys just a more in-depth look of what we got in play today and kind of the area we're expecting for storm initiation. You can see we already have cells initiating there in southwest Colorado, but we do have a couple other little cumulus clouds percolating there in far western Kansas. That might be a show here later on if something can initiate there. Obviously, we are going to have to keep an eye on this storm further to the south. That may interfere with things, but if we step through the satellite, like, see this little poof right in there? There have been attempts at storm initiation farther to the north, and if something isolated can get developed up there and ride that differential heating boundary signified by our Cape gradient, that may support more of a tornado risk, especially if that storm can remain isolated. With that, we are going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli to get their thoughts and what they're seeing out there on the ground. Freddy, Eli, are you seeing those cumulus clouds just to your north?
Freddy, Eli, are you seeing those cumulus clouds just to your north?
Yeah, we're watching it right now, sort of. I was actually watching you, Charlie, and Eli was stuffing his mouth full of a chicken wrap there. So, we're a little bit distracted here right now. You kind of caught us a little bit unprepared, but no, we're keeping an eye on that cumulus just to the northeast. In fact, you can see we got a pretty good wind shift between here and Johnson all the way back up there by Syracuse. Notice how you got this wind shift going. Who just dropped the 50 bomb?
Casto,
thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. No more doors open. Keep slippery, Charlie confined. Yeah, guys, I'm going to put that $50 towards a couple more deadlocks for Charlie's door there. So Charlie's not going to be escaping next time. So, yeah, Charlie's not going to be escaping the tornado, the tornado dungeon. So don't you worry, guys. Charlie ain't going anywhere here. So, also, already almost to 1,000 people watching. Be sure to drop a like on the stream there real quick. But appreciate everybody for tuning in here for this chase. Once again, we are chasing here in southwest Kansas right now. We've got ourselves a nice 5% tornado risk down here in southwest Kansas. And we do have a tornado watch that is in effect in southwest Kansas as well. So it's looking like a pretty good chase day here as well. Did Castle drop 2 50 bombs or just one? I think it's just tweaking, yeah. Yeah. I think my YouTube is tweaking right now. It shows that Casto dropped 2 50 bombs. I think he dropped just one, but if you drop 2, I mean, like, gosh dang. Thank you, Castro. I'm saying, yeah, no, it's Casto. Somebody said Castro in the chat, and it got me confused there for a second. But yes, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. So we're just sitting here right now. We actually have a severe warning storm just to our west right now, southwest of Johnson here. So we're just kind of posted up, kind of waiting to see what happens. And if you look at our echo tops, they got about about 45,000 foot tops there. Your friend Carl, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in. Is it Carol? Your friend Carol, welcome to the Storm Society there. Welcome in. See, I couldn't really see there. Also, Colin, welcome to the Storm Society. I think Colin joined while we were gone. But it's gotten pretty dark over here in the last couple minutes, chat. Let's go ahead and get out and show you what we got going over here. Eli still got his chicken wrap full deployed. Full deployment of the chicken wrap, but he's undeploying it right now, so we can hop out and show you guys this storm that's just to our west here. So we'll go ahead and hop out and kind of show you what the sky's looking here. So once again, we got this cumulus to the north right now. We got this cumulus off here to the north. This is kind of where I'm thinking that if we get ourselves a nice cyclic tornado-producing supercell, it's going to be up here somewhere, tracking south down along that differential heating boundary that's just to our northeast right now. But behind us, we have these cells that have formed in southeast Colorado, working their way into southwest Kansas. And as you can see, it's gotten pretty dark here. That's not really a favorable look, at least over there, for tornadoes, in my opinion. This just doesn't really look like tornadoes to me. There's like some bases and stuff over there, but maybe some land spout potential with these storms, but not really much in terms of a supercellular tornado threat with this stuff right here. It's going to be confined to that differential heating boundary that is just to our, gosh, this hair's getting long, Chad. I'm gonna have to go for a haircut. So, sorry, but I'm gonna have to cut my hair here soon, guys. So I might go for a buzz cut. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna hop in before, actually, look at the anvil though, real quick. That is a beautiful shot of the anvil. Wow. Look at how sharp it is. That's actually really pretty.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, so even the storms that aren't so exciting can still be beautiful. So, all right, we got over 1,000 people watching here. Just dropped the 100 bomb. Summer Bird, thank you for the 100 bomb. You kidding me? Y'all stay safe out there today. And, oh man, it's gone. Y'all stay safe out there today, and glad Charlie is back on top of it. Let's go, Summer Bird. Thank you for the 100 bomb there, Summer. W's in the chat for Summer.
Belinda with
Gosh
20
dang.
gifted.
Lacey's and Syracuse
And 20 gifted from Melinda. W. Melinda's up in the chat, so thank you, Melinda, there. You guys are incredible. Are you kidding me? But yeah, Summer, thank you so much for that 100 bomb there. That's greatly appreciated there. And also Melinda for the 20 gifted memberships. So, but yeah, we'll probably have to cut all the hair off here shortly, just that way it doesn't interfere with me and chasing. So we'll see what happens. But at the moment, we don't have any storms here. We do have these cells up here way off to the north, though, up here, up by Goodland, Kansas. Charlie, what do you think of these cells up there just southwest of Goodland, right about northeast of Kit Carson, just south of Burlington? What do you think of those cells up there, Charlie? Because I'm wondering if there's a shot that maybe that cell north of Cheyenne Wells could ride that differential heating boundary, which is draped kind of right about this right now. This is where the differential heating boundary is. See this? Actually a little bit off because there's a 63 over 63. I can make a line probably right about, it's probably right about there. That's probably right about where the differential heating boundary is right now. And maybe that storm could ride it up there and track south. I don't know. Is that some cumulus developing here too? Maybe some cumulus developing further north. We got to keep an eye on things. But Charlie, I don't know, what you thinking, man? What do you think the play is here?
I have my eye on those northern storms. My concern is the wind shear up there isn't as good. I mean, there's still plenty of surface vorticity, so it's possible something gets going from that. But I feel like just the wind shear throughout the whole environment farther to the north will be more supportive of a hail and damaging wind threat.
Yeah, I think that's fair, and that's exactly why I'm sitting down here in southwest Kansas, because if I go over and look at our mesoanalysis here real quick, and we look at our photographs, you should be able to see, oh, wow. So notice how up here where those cells are up there, and to Charlie's point, up there by Goodland and Burlington, you have these straight photographs. Those aren't really good for tornadoes. But look down here, we got these big looping photographs. In fact, there's not much separation between, these kind of skinny photographs up here and these big looping ones further down in Kansas. So the photographs look very impressive across southwest Kansas, which honestly would foster a strong tornado threat. If we get an established supercell today along that differential heating boundary, I think we're talking about strong tornadoes being possible, but that's also very conditional. It's like, are we going to get a supercell that's going to latch on that differential heating boundary and do the thing? But if it happens, I think a couple strong tornadoes could be even on the cards here today as well. Look at our 0-3 Cape and vorticity real quick. Look at this. A lot of 0-3 Cape and vorticity overlap. We're sitting right about here. This is about where Johnson, Kansas is. So, but further north up towards Syracuse looks really good right now. Might even want to pop a little bit further north here in a second, but definitely a very favorable look there right now. And then if we look at our significant tornado parameter, you can see it's pretty much just bullseyeing right where we're at. I mean, that's pretty much a bullseye. Almost looks like Among Us there. So, yeah, we're going to have to we're going to have to be a little bit patient here. If we go +2, it's gone?
It's gone.
What the Sigma? I click +2 and it's like gone. But anyway, it shouldn't be gone. That's not right. That's not right. It shouldn't be gone. So,
Melinda
okay.
with the super chat saying, "Don't cut it. I've seen your knife skills." With a laughing face.
Don't cut it.
And pull it back so you can wear your.
Okay. All right. I'll think about it, Melinda. I'll think about it. But yeah, apparently, chat was making fun of my knife skills last night. We did a member stream, and my knife skills were definitely not knifing very well. So. But yeah, we did a members only cooking stream last night. So for those of you that are on the fence about joining the Storm Society, you know what, Charlie? You know what's also cringe? The fact that you weren't on the last couple streams. I feel like that's pretty cringe, Charlie. So how about that? How about that, bro? Anyway, sorry, I just had to put Charlie in his place there real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
I just had to put Charlie in his place there. Husky Mom, good to see you in here. Yeah, so.
I'm sure I saw Mrs. Lambert.
Was Mrs. Lambert in here? Sure. Mrs. Lambert, how you doing in here? And by the way, we got you covered. We got you covered there, Casey. We got you covered today. If anything happens down the Abilene area, we're gonna have you covered. Gosh, words are tough sometimes, What the Sigma? But somebody in the chat said what the Sigma, so I just repeated it there. But yeah, it's great to see everybody in here. Lexi's back in here, and Brittany. So. Yeah, pretty fun chase we got going here today, guys. Pretty fun chase here in southwest Kansas. We got, really good mesonauts are honestly looking really good right now. I feel like we have really good environment in place. It's just going to be dependent on whether or not we can get a discreet storm there. Diana, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. W's in the chat there for Diana, so thank you, Diana. Got to be quicker than that, bro. I've been on that Yap Fest, though. Let's go, Freddie. No, let's go you.
Yeah.
GK Weather Watch. Let's go you.
I just popped out in the sunshine and my mood just went up.
My favorite color's
significantly.
green. Favorite color's green.
Purple.
They were asking me, though, so.
Yeah, I know. The purple. That's messed up.
That is
right?
a little messed up. Hey, we got a nice little storm here, though. I'll angle the car a little bit so we can even throw you guys onto this severe warning storm that's approaching us right now. So we do have a severe warning storm approaching us here in Johnson. Yeah, get your rap out of here, bro. Get your rap out of here. Get your rap out of here. So, hey, Ben, Garrett, are you guys still pushing west, or are you gonna like hold a little bit further east?
No, we're in Johnson right now.
Wait, did you not like come to us? Like we're like just outside of town.
We're 4 minutes out. The way that it took us, it wants us to go. It's
Oh.
south. It took us
Oh.
up and in Johnson, and then
Dude,
we'll
that's a
head
neck
east.
pop and a half.
Just out
Holy.
of town towards you guys.
All right, copy that. Yeah, we're just sitting here posted up just outside of Johnson here, so you can just pull on up and we can get you all taped up and ready to go.
What's your least favorite
Also got to
color,
throw you
Freddie?
some darts quick, maybe too.
What?
What's your least
What
favorite
needs
color?
taped up?
Sorry, what? There's too many things going on here.
Ben in chat said, "What's your least favorite color?"
Least favorite
It
color?
was the sub booster. It was taped on the roof.
Probably
and then
purple.
it,
No, no.
That's
Okay.
wild.
I don't
it
really.
held on
I don't really
for
have
a
a
I feel
least
like
favorite.
yellow.
Really?
got worn
I
out.
feel like yellow would be my least favorite color. I don't know. I feel like yellow is kind of a mid color, but I don't know. Probably just ticked off a bunch of people in the chat.
Swarming.
But I feel like yellow is kind of a mid color, honestly. So I'm not a big yellow guy. I like green. I like orange. I like, I think red's pretty dope. Blue's dope. I love blue. I love purple. I love all the colors, man. I'm a big color guy, to be honest. I'm a big color guy here, so. But yeah, eight emojis or less. Yep, 8 emojis or less, guys. Otherwise, you will be struck by the moderators. They will come
mods
down
will
with their
find
ban hammer, and it's going to be game over for you. So, eight emojis or less.
That's split.
Freddie, say
There,
hey
Johnson,
Scoob.
I can't. This is weird. Moving due east.
All right, guys, hold on.
Hey Scoob. Hey
Oh,
Scoob.
I kn-
Oh gosh. Huh? Is your mic not turned on the whole time?
Yep.
Chat, Eli's mic was not
Yeah,
turned
I
on
can
the
see,
entire time. Literally the entire time Eli's mic was not turned on.
Oh, I turned it off so I can code yellow for Radar Omega, and then we just started, so I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, we didn't get to watch the whole chat yesterday, but how did you enjoy your town? Did you get a picture? No, we didn't. Gosh dang it. We didn't take a photo. We should have taken a photo with the sign, but we didn't do that. So I don't know why we didn't do that. But I thought my town was pretty nice. I'd never been to Fredericksburg before, but Fredericksburg was a really nice town. I was pretty impressed with Fredericksburg, so I was actually pretty impressed by it.
Loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's already got some super self-structure on
But yeah, we got ourselves a nice little cell here, chat. Nice little cell coming right at us, right up the Johnsons. So we'll probably play with this a little bit. We're also waiting for Ben and Garrett, guys. We got Ben and Sigma Garrett pulling up here in a second. So, wait, where are we at? Where are they at? See, I'm trying to get their location. See, this is where they're at right now. If you guys are curious.
I
Yeah,
wonder
this
if that cell can bump the boundary and then.
is
get
our
turned
exact
right
location.
I could see it, bro, but I'm pretty sure it's like a left split, like anti-cyclonic, but maybe it could work as like a merger that could then like, I don't know, clap into another storm and cause some stuff to happen, but yeah, we'll see what happens, but I'm gonna stay optimistic, Charlie. I'm gonna stay optimistic.
Columbus, Nebraska.
It's not a left split, it's a right split. Go get him, Freddie Diesel. Okay, thank you for the super chat there, Taylor. Thank you for the super chat. But here's where Ben's at right now. Ben and Garrett are just to our southwest here. They're coming up to us. So we got to tape up Ben's booster. Ben's booster's falling apart apparently. So we're kind of waiting for Ben to get here so we can go ahead and tape up his booster real quick. But Yeah, they need to hurry it up. Hey, we just got severe warned. Look at this.
Did get severe.
Just got severe warned here real quick. So maybe we'll hop out here and just kind of intercept this thing for a little bit on foot.
All right. Well,
Eli, you picked a bad time to
eat.
Yeah, you picked a bad time to
I
have
was
lunch.
too busy getting the stream ready.
The stream was scheduled for 3:30 the whole day, Eli.
Yeah, and you and I got our wraps at the same time, but I had I had stuff to do.
Oh man.
For you.
We got some fly mating going on over here on my car. I don't really like that, but yeah, this is a left split. This is a classic left split anticyclonic, because if you look right now, notice how the structure's the wrong way. It's on the north side. The north side's where the structure is. There's your updraft right there. You do have almost a little bit of structure as well, kind of on the bottom, a little bit of a base, but this is all orientated the wrong way. This is an anticyclonic left split that's racing off to the north, and it's producing some pretty big hail potentially up in there. So if we want to get a little frisky, we could go up there and kind of play with the core. In fact, car's sound a little rough right now. Actually, hear that? Sound like the belt or something.
Got a
Sound
little tick to it.
A little tick to it. So
Hey, I'm pretty
speaking
sure
of ticks, we found a tick in the car not too long ago on the camera mount. Gosh, these flies are flying.
These flies are flying.
Jeez.
We got some tours coming through.
Way too many flies out here, so. Yeah, what's that? What up? I don't know what this is. There's like a weird bug there. You see that? Gross. I don't know what that is there right now, but look at all these guys coming through. We got a whole chase tour here. There's Thomas. There's Thomas. There he is.
What up, Thomas?
There he goes. Oh, man.
Another tour.
Freaking Thomas there, bro.
Right here.
Got a whole chase tour going over here, so.
I just want to eat my wrap.
I know. I can't eat the wrap.
Can't eat my
You can
food.
eat your wrap.
I can't eat my food.
Go ahead. Go ahead and start eating your wrap here. Got 1.4K watching. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream as always. We're almost to 1,000 likes here, so be sure to smash that like button. Quickly hit 1,000 likes here real quick. Let me see what we got. 1.5K watching now. Y'all are cooking. Y'all are cooking on the stream right now. Chat, that was Thomas. I wonder if Thomas is in the chat.
Someone goes, "That was your neck?" to the neck pop.
Yeah, that was my neck. Yeah, you must be a little behind there, but yes, that was my neck. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but that was my neck that you heard pop there. Yes, let's go, guys. Epic of Fours, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome, and we got people getting deleted left and right now. People are getting banned in the chat. It's really just a beautiful sight to see. No, I'm kidding, but yeah, I don't know, Charlie, what do you think of this left split here? I mean, what do you think about the, actually, let me clean these bugs off here real quick. We got so many bugs on the windshield. Gosh, we are not locked in, chat.
SpongeBob with the member of 1 month saying great community.
Charlie, why is this thing rotating, bro?
Let's
the last
stay safe out
velocity
there.
scan shows like a more cyclonic area of rotation.
Yeah,
farther to the
SpongeBob.
west. I'm almost.
They give
This
it a
thing
month.
almost looks like kind of a northwest flow type thing.
What the Sigma, dude? I feel like this thing might actually, wait, is that actually cyclonic? Hold on, I gotta put on my thinking cap here for a second. That is cyclonic, chat. See, this is the anticyclonic portion right here. That's cyclonic. I don't know what's happening. We might actually, yeah, this might be going big time here. Rally car fund. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. And Lee Bird says, happy birthday, Connor. Okay, thank you, Lee Bird, for the happy birthday wish there. I appreciate you there, Lee. So, why was Connor in the chat or something?
If you go to the
I don't
Dodge
know.
City radar, it shows that area of cyclonic rotation a little bit better.
Yeah, wait, we gotta find Big Ben. We're gonna have to go north. Big Ben's not here, so. Hold on, where the heck is Big Ben right now? Rhonda, thank you for the super chat.
Did you see what's on the hood of that?
That'd be Rhonda's in the chat, huh?
Did you see what's on the grill in that car?
Yo, what is that? Is it like a doll or
It's a
something?
baby doll strapped to the grill of that.
Wait, look at that lowering up there. Hey, Ben, I'll meet you guys at the intersection of this highway and the road. This thing's starting to look kind of nice.
Copy that, we're just, then we're inside the store for a minute.
Okay, well, you might have to catch up to me. I'm going to try to keep up with this cell here, but it looks like, yeah, it was like anti-cyclonic, but now it's almost like trying to do a little cyclonic thing right here, which is really weird.
What's up, Amy here? Saying, hey, Freddy McKinney and Eli.
Latest scan from the Dodge City radar.
You can go ahead and hand it to me,
On
or
the western side
yeah,
of
we
the
got a
storm.
beautiful shot here. The side, I might take it. Yeah, I got you there, Charlie. I'm gonna punch north, I guess, on the gravel. What's the gravel grid like out here? Gravel grid looks pretty decent up until a point. So
Is that cyclonic action just there on the northwest side of Mantor?
we'll go ahead and take it kind of up north here. So
He has his hazards on.
Really quickly, I'm just gonna pop over to the radar to show the viewers what we're talking about.
yeah, you're good, bro. You're good.
Alrighty, guys, so you're hearing us talk a lot about left splits and anticyclonic and all those sorts of things. Let me go through the radar and show you guys what I'm seeing. So essentially, over here it looks like we have a bit of a cyclonic mesocyclone developing. You can see those darker colors. They're starting to brighten up. They're still kind of in the green, so there's still plenty of wind moving towards the radar, but those reds are starting to fill in. That's looking to me. We are also quite far away from the storm. We are on the Dodge City radar, so we're scanning higher up, but you can see we have that area of cyclonic rotation counterclockwise starting to develop, and then we have this over here. This is an area of... Here, wait. I drew it the wrong way. Guys, I broke it. But cyclonic rotation over here, and then anticyclonic rotation over here. Clockwise, anticyclonic, counterclockwise, cyclonic. I think what happened, this left split is getting shot off to the east here, and I think this storm still had a bit of a mesocyclone left behind on it, and that's what we're starting to see organize here, and that's going to be working its way more southeast if it can get developed. That's what we're looking at right now. We are going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli because they've got a great shot of that left split, and you can also see that lowering from the cyclonic area of rotation farther to the west.
And you can also see that lowering from the cyclonic area.
Thanks for the update there, Charlie. Yeah, we got a good view of this thing. So we got the cyclonic area right there. That's the cyclonic area of circulation that Eli's got on there right now. Eli's rocking the camera, so he's doing a great job just keeping it locked onto this cyclonically rotating part of the storm. But we're kind of hopping north here real quick. Hopping north here, trying to keep up with this cyclonic area of the storm, and gonna see if this thing could somehow, develop a tornado threat, which I think it could. I really think it could. In fact, the new scan just got even stronger on velocities. Gosh darn it. The new scan just got even stronger there on velocities. So I don't really understand what exactly is happening or how this is doing this, but I'm not going to question it. In fact, you can tell you got some striations kind of developing here with this as well. So it's clearly, got some supercellular characteristics. So I don't know, chat. We'll see what happens, but this is a pretty nice supercell that's trying to get going here in a very peculiar way. I have not really seen a cyclonic. Wait, hold on. Is this cyclonic? Green would be. Wait, Charlie. I feel like it's anticyclonic, bro. Wait, Charlie. So I'm looking at Dodge City,
Yeah,
right?
the stuff near Johnson is anticyclonic. If you look farther to the west near Mantor, it's cyclonic.
Really? So the other radar has it.
You guys seeing anything over there?
Wait, so one radar has it. Wait, I'm confused. No, it is anticyclonic. Okay. Are you talking about the stuff to the west? Oh, that over there.
What up, Tanner?
I do see that. What's up, Tanner? What's up, my man? We might have to flip back and go after that then, because this is the anticyclonic. So hold on.
Enjoy.
Tanner, what's up, bro?
I got a street pulled up.
Joy, thank you for the super chat.
Saying we should get an air fryer.
Yeah, Charlie, we might go for that. We might go for that on the back side. I didn't even notice that over there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't really have we don't really have anything here, at least on the anticyclonic side of it, which is kind of the leading edge. But there's like a couplet developing back towards Mantor there. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but There's like a couple developing southwest that's actually cyclonic there.
Chat loud pop 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and I was wondering if anybody had eyes on that, because that could definitely be a...
Yeah, I was so preoccupied with the anticyclonic, but I'm gonna blast down there and see what it's got. All right, Chad, we're gonna go back.
The newest scan looks really, really interesting.
We're gonna see if we can get over to that couplet there by Mantor. So yeah, Charlie, I feel like that's right. I thought you were talking about the one we were on for some reason. I thought this was for some reason cyclonic, but
it looked like it was gonna
got a little confused there for a second. Tanner says he'll show me something cyclonic. Okay.
Separation between them now.
You want to bet, Tanner?
Oh, yeah?
Just trying to make it now. That's all I can do.
We're gonna take this back down the Johnson and take it southwest, because yeah, that's a cyclonic area of rotation down there. So maybe we could get a tornado here soon. Road's a little bumpy here, but it should be fine. Should be good. We'll be on that in like 8 minutes, chat. We'll be on that area of the storm, but we might have to go for a little core punch here.
It's so weird. This storm
Yes,
started off
I am
as
in the
left
car.
split,
I said hi.
and then left split, went out right split.
What do you like?
I don't know if that's Alicia? A-L-I-C-I-A. Alicia?
Said what?
She said, hi, Eli. So I said hi and then asked if I was in the car. Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, we have Tanner in the car, but
Oh.
I don't know where Eli's at right
Yeah,
now.
no, I forgot.
Yeah, Tanner's in the car.
If Max Velocity calls me Tanner, I guess I'm Tanner.
Yeah, Max still thinks you're Tanner, bro. So I feel like you're Tanner.
I've had a conversation with Max.
You have, and he still called you Tanner.
Whatever.
You don't even look like Tanner.
Not even close.
You don't even look close to Tanner. Yeah, Charlie, I kind of want to see what that thing's got down there.
I don't got the luscious hair he's got.
But this anticyclonic circulation's like, I mean, it's rotating hard, but I also just like, I don't know, this is just such a weird evolution right now. Such a weird evolution of this storm. It's really just confusing. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't really know. It looks like the couplet got a little weaker there for a second, Charlie.
Yeah,
you see that?
I can't recall ever seeing a left split that puts out a right split.
So I'm gonna maybe just kind of, I'm gonna even stop here for a second just to kind of monitor what is going on here, because I don't understand, like, yeah, that's cyclonic over there. Is that actually the supercell? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. It's really fascinating here, but look at radar here. We got a split going on. Notice how we have this right split here. That's actually a cyclonically rotating storm there, back by Mantor. So I feel like we got to head back over there and just kind of see what it's got, but I also don't want to, like, just in case this does anything sus, I don't really want to leave it, but this is confirmed anticyclonic, though. Excuse me. This is an anticyclonic deal here that's shooting to the east right now. So, yeah, let me see if Sigma Garrett's on the radio here. Hey, Garrett, where are you guys at?
We use Radar Omega from GK Weather.
Yeah, we got, he's got Radar Omega up on the
I ran
big
into a
screen.
little problem, but I actually found my tape, so
Oh.
I'll be okay.
Ah, okay, good. Are you guys watching this thing kind of on the southwest side, like by Mantor? It's a little sussy. But yeah, we got Radar Omega on here rolling, and oh, there goes some chasers there. There's a
Mississippi
chaser
Charger.
behind me. Yeah, Mississippi Charger here. But yeah, guys, you can follow along with me on the Radar Omega app right now. So if you guys go over to Radar Omega, you can find my little icon on there. You can see exactly where I'm at. You can even watch me on there, although, you know, I like it when you guys watch on YouTube too. But if you guys are on your phone or something, you could throw me up there on Radar Omega. You can see exactly where I'm at. You can see the velocities. You can basically follow along with the chase, which is really dope. So, and then obviously I think, you know, Charlie, he's got Radar Omega rolling back there as well. So what is this thing looking behind us? While we sit here, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of
Do a little flip.
Yeah, do a little flip here real quick without actually flipping my car.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, just kind of watching this right here, chat. This is it. This is it right here. This is it right here. So I'll go ahead and just kind of pull in here. But this is the base. This is the left split that's coming over with the anti-cyclonic kind of rotation. There's a big hail shaft there as well. So see the hail shaft there coming down, guys? That's hail, so. But yeah, I don't really know, like, this is all just really strange right now. I think it's still that thing back by Mantor. I might just send it over there because, like, clearly this is just anti-cyclonic here. So I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens. We're gonna head over there just in case.
To that south, the north end?
Yeah, to the one over here. So we're gonna head over here just in case and see if this has got a little something to it. It's actually back behind this core right now, so it might get a little hail here in a second.
Heck yeah.
No, I stopped for a second just to kind of reevaluate things, but now I'm heading back into Johnson right now.
Pretty sure it did it again.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. What happened?
I think that mountain just fell.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some big hail. Ah, we got.
Saw that. And we lost Starlink.
Oh shoot, we got some pretty big hail.
Alrighty, their Starlink connection is going out as they're going to be punching this hail core here. But essentially, what we're looking at is you can see as we loop the evolution of this radar here, you can see how the storm has evolved. We have this split here, that's going to be shooting its way off to the east, and we have another area of rotation that's kind of working its way around northwest of Mantor. That's kind of making its way southeast. So that's the play that we're looking for right now. If we go over to our velocity mode, you can still see we have that anti-cyclonic area of rotation just to their north here, that counterclockwise spin due north of Johnson. Then northwest of Mantor, we have that cyclonic area of rotation or counterclockwise spin just to the northwest of Mantor. So, very confusing, all the cyclonic, anti-cyclonic, clockwise, counterclockwise. But once again, cyclonic is counterclockwise spin, that's what we have here, and anti-cyclonic is clockwise spin. And, I'm even tripping myself up, but yeah. Cyclonic, counterclockwise, or cyclonic, counterclockwise, anti-cyclonic, clockwise. That's what we got going right now.
I'd say maximum so far would be golf ball sized hail.
Yeah. They're still in it.
Yep. But I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a little bit over here to the southwest. I don't know where Big Ben Williams is at though right now.
Not a
They
clue.
were at the gas station, but now I don't really know where they're at, so. Might shoot a little west and south. Looks like they're over here too, so we're gonna take this road south, I think. Well, maybe. Is there a south road over there out of Mantor? Yeah, there is a south road out of Mantor. Maybe we'll take it all the way down to Mantor.
Okay.
Because that's where this thing's got the circulation kind of rolling right now. But yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're close to 2,000 people watching, over 1,000 likes. So you guys are the bomb right now. You guys are the best. We're going to go ahead and see if we can get on this supercell just to our southwest. That's pretty good dingers there.
We have eyes on that area of interest, southwest side.
What does it look like? Is it like a wall cloud, or what are you seeing over there?
Yeah, it looks like a wall cloud.
All right, copy that. I'm about to drop south here.
Martin, welcome to the Storm
Probably
Society.
not really rotating much, especially in the low levels at all. So, but kind of like a scuddy wall cloud with some inflow coming into it.
Copy that, yeah. I might head over to Mantor and south, but either that or just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a paved road. Chat, does anybody know, is that a paved road? Actually, I think it is. I think we took that road. Yeah, I think we took that road. So I think we can go ahead and take that south. Yeah. I'm going to go over to Mantor and then south. It still looks like we got this cyclonic area of rotation here, so.
Yeah, we do.
Because once again, we have a whole lot of weird stuff going on, guys. We got, this is anti-cyclonic, that's cyclonic, that's anti-cyclonic. So you just got a lot of weird stuff, weird things going on. So we might be able to get like a tornado or something, you know, just with like some weird storm interactions or something like that. So we'll see. But I'm going to drop down the Mantor. That should put us right up on this potential lowering.
Thanks to all the surface vorticity you have out there, so storms can ingest that and just get spinning.
That's a good point there, Charlie. Yeah, there is a lot of surface vorticity out here, so everything's trying to spin, even if it's spinning the wrong way. It's still spinning because of all that vorticity we have out here in the atmosphere, which, you know, as a storm chaser, you do want to have, you know, vorticity. Vorticity is very important for tornado development. Look at this up here. We got a base. I don't know if that's... I see a bit of a lowering there, actually. See that, Eli?
Right off to the right of the road?
Yeah, just to the right of the road. That's right where this thing should be. It's pretty much there. I don't know if we should be able to see it at the moment, but I guess that might be it. So that might be the wall cloud right there.
We said it was just a little thing.
Yeah, it's nothing like crazy at the moment, but that might be the area right there, guys, just to the right of the highway. So yeah, just see what happens. But also just got to keep it on, make sure there's nothing else. It looks like this is it, though, right, Charlie? Are there anything that looks like it could be developing anywhere else? Like, I feel like nothing else is popping. And actually, look at that. Got a little feeder band flowing in there as well.
Yeah.
I think it's the thing to the right.
You think
There
it's
it
that?
is. There it is. Yeah, there it is. That's probably it right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Right about there.
I mean, just looking at radar, I think at the moment this is really the only.
Wait, what's that? Why is there like a little thing coming down?
What the heck?
Okay, what is happening?
What is
here?
going on?
That's a little scud finger coming down there.
Got a little sussy scud finger coming
Yep.
out of it, but
Major sus. Major sus there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cook up underneath it. Okay, yeah, I got visual of the base on this thing. It's pretty low, and there is like a low area of scud I'm looking at right now, so it doesn't look too bad.
I'm 57 miles away.
Oofda. Yeah, I mean, in all likelihood, I don't know what's going to happen here. It's because they have so many other cells around, but yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of hoping something pops further east at some point.
that made my day.
What?
That made my day.
What made your day?
You're picking up on my aneurysms. I say that all the time. The oofda.
Oh, the oofda?
The car would get hit by a oofda.
Oofda, oofda, oofda. 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 Yeah, this is a nice looking supercell here, though. I'm actually kind of impressed with this supercell. That might be a left split coming up, though, on the left side. I don't know what that is. Is that like some sort of left split shooting up here? Or, well, it could be. We might have a left split coming up here. It might merge with this, so who knows? It might try to spark a quick tornado here once you get those weird cell interactions going.
I can't tell what would be, like, what's what.
What?
Is that the thing closer to us? Is that the feeder band?
Well, see on the left, you have the little point coming in.
Yeah.
That's a little like kind of feeder band, little point to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That would be that. And then you see to the back side there, like straight down the road, you have that other base, like right there. I think that's a left split that's kind of surging towards this storm. So, you know, that, it's hard to say if that'll be destructive or constructive, but it could get interesting here in a second once those kind of come together. But this is a pretty nice supercell we got here. It's a pretty nice supercell here, chat. Just southwest of Johnson. Just southwest of Johnson, Kansas here, approaching Mantor. Approaching Mantor, Kansas. And we even got a bit of a scuddy wall cloud here, so.
We do have a little steady wall. Oh. Some cloud lightning.
Not too shabby. Not a shabby looking storm.
CC's.
Sussy Scudfinger would be a great band name. Yeah, that is a pretty good band name. I like that. I like that.
Write that down, write that. What kind of music would they make?
Probably something sus.
Getting a little low in there.
Yeah, I mean, the Scud's getting pretty low. I don't see any, like, movement, but yeah, I mean, it's got a nice base.
I don't know
It
if
can
I'd
just
wanna
wait
go in
for me. That's what we need. It just needs to wait for me to get there.
there. Nope. We gotta get it without you.
Best we can do is 5 minutes. Now let's start to consolidate a little more there. That's a great shot, Eli. Great shot of the full structure there. Look at that. That's a beautiful supercell. Hey, now I'm starting to see a little more movement in there.
Yeah, I think too.
I get a little more motion in there. But chat, this is a supercell thunder from near Mantor, Kansas, just southwest of Johnson, Kansas right now. This is starting to look a little more impressive here. I wonder if we could get a tornado with this thing here. Just gotta hold out.
Looks like that Scud's starting to rise back.
Maybe once we get this this left split coming in, it might do something funky.
That thing's sitting at almost
Taylor with the super
500
chat saying
SRE.
Sussy Scudfinger would be a wild ska band. Got it.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, like, once this thing, I think a left split's coming up from the southwest. I wonder what's gonna happen when that left split hits this thing, if it's gonna try to drop her or what.
Nice CG on my window.
Yeah, there's a nice CG. That's a gorgeous shot, this supercell here. Beautiful supercell here, guys.
Look at that angle.
Oh my gosh, that's a gorgeous supercell here. Really nice looking. Really, really, really nice looking supercell here, just southwest of Johnson, Kansas here right now.
Even just watching it through the stream, you can tell this thing is spinning like a top. It's getting ready.
Yeah, we might be in store for some tornadic activities with this storm, guys, if this thing continues to do this and this left split doesn't kind of mess with what we got going on here. But, you know, this guy's kind of pulled off on the road, you know, but, you know, it just kind of is what it is, you know.
Reb with the 5 gifted.
Yeah, they got the 5 gifted there, Rev.
And SpongeBob with the 5 gifted.
SpongeBob's up in the chat.
SpongeBob is up in the
Let's
chat.
go, dude. Yeah, I'm going to shoot through Mantor here. I'm going to try to get up on it because obviously if this thing tries to drop or do anything like that, I don't want to be sitting 5 miles back. I want to be underneath the darn thing. So
A little bubble coming out of
we're going to get up underneath it here real quick.
You guys see that? That's just me or that little bull? Teeny tiny bull.
I don't know what Eli's seeing, but Eli's seeing a bowl, so
It's like right there.
Eli's seeing things.
I might be seeing things. I might just be too optimistic for this.
I think I see what you're talking about, but I don't think it's like a funnel or like a, you know, like a bowl funnel.
Okay. Diana with the 5
It's
gifted.
shaped like it, though.
It's shaped like it. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, Diana, they got the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Diana. Taylor says Sussy Scudfinger would be a wild ska band. I don't really know what a ska band is. Rev, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Appreciate that, Rev. Almost missed that there, but thank you for the gifted memberships there, Rev.
You even called it out.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember calling that out.
Because I called it out, you said W-Reb, and then I was like, also 5 gifted from SpongeBob. And then you're like, oh, we got SpongeBob up in here.
You see, I just kind of get things mixed up, but I just appreciate you guys so much. I just want to
Gotta call it out more than once,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Now we're getting pretty close to this thing. We might even have to activate the wide. Oh, it's kind of rotating there. I see some motion. I see some motion up there, so.
You think it'd be a good time to put the 360 cam on?
I mean, we could probably go ahead and throw her up. That way we have it ready just in case. I'm going to head to,
There's like a...
actually, I'm going to take this here.
It's actually not a bad road.
I'm going to take this right here, yeah. Because it doesn't look like we have a north option for a little bit here. So I'm trying to make sure, yeah, there's no, it kind of dead ends there, which is not good. So we kind of have to take,
All right, Chad, I'm going to have to unplug you again. 3, 2.
I'm gonna pull in here.
Never mind, I'm not gonna unplug you. I'm a liar. Don't listen to me.
I'm gonna pull in here. What's the phone at?
69.
69, nice, okay. I'm gonna pull in here real quick. We got a nice, beautiful view, and then we might just go ahead and hop out. I'm gonna hop out. Eli's gonna throw the 360
3, 2,
on.
1. Go for it, take it.
I'm gonna take you out. Oh. Well, we also have a bit of a reputation whenever we get out of the car, so we gotta be a little bit careful out here.
Zapped, dude.
Yep, we got a bit of a zap reputation, but here's Eli. He's putting up the 360 here just in case this thing does try to do something
I still have my glasses.
tornadic here real quick. Eli's, look, he's ready.
I still have my glasses on.
This guy's ready.
Core.
Born ready. And notice we got the tape over the charge port. We lost the charge port.
The
cover
plastic
there,
piece
so
fell off, and it was weird.
It did. It fell off, and now it's gone. So wow, look at the upper structure here, chat.
All right, it's set.
She's a beautiful little cell. 360 set. Oh, got hail coming down. Where's that?
I don't know.
I just heard a hailstone fall.
I heard it land too.
I don't see it though. Oh. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Hail's coming in.
I think I found it.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's like little. How big are they?
Dude.
Oh, there's golf balls. All right, I'm gonna get in. There's golf balls. There's golf balls.
I got it.
Oh, there's a quarter. There's a quarter. Dude, the one that landed next to me was a solid stone. Hop in for a second. But hop in here for a second.
Going up.
But yeah, we got ourselves a supercell here, chat. Dropping some pretty good hailstones here right now, so I don't know
Still
what
super sporadic. I might run out and grab
what's this
another
guy doing back here. But yeah, we got ourselves a nice little.
Ooh.
Any bigger ones?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know if I want to get back out.
Yeah,
Seems like
they're
it's landed
about
pretty
golf
close.
ball. They're about golf ball size from what I'm seeing right now.
Dude, just look at that.
They might come in your window, by the way, if they come. Ooh, they're getting bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at them bounce. Careful with your window. They're
If I
probably.
take a golf ball to the face, I'll just catch another one.
Ooh, there was a 2-inch stone. Okay, they're getting big.
Looks like I'm rolling.
Chat,
my
the hail's
window
getting
back
pretty
up.
big here. She's getting a little big. Hold your ground.
The new form of lightning, CF lightning, cloud to Freddy.
Oh wow, they're getting nice. Oh, they're getting pretty big. They're actually getting pretty big here. Just heard one hit the top of the car there.
I really want to go get one.
I do too. I want to get one of these stones, but they might get bigger though.
Oh,
They might get a little bigger here.
I'm sorry.
That was like a quarter, Eli.
That scared me.
That
I
was like
looking out the
that
window.
was like a pebble.
It scared me.
Oh man. But yeah, this supercell's starting to sling some pretty good hail out. They're bouncing. Hey, hand me the stream here.
There you go, buddy.
I want to show them the hail coming down. See if I can show them kind of bounce. See them ooh, there's a good one right there. Yeah, they're bouncing. They're kind of sporadic, but maybe upwards of 2 inches in diameter here. Yeah, they're decent size though.
Should have just got a helmet, dude. I could have ran out there.
Yeah.
I'm eyeing down.
Ooh, there's a big one. That might have been a baseball.
Down a big stone.
That might have been a baseball over there. Just saw it land. They're getting pretty big now. Oh, they're getting big.
Oh yeah.
Might have some window smashers here. Yeah, but we can't leave. It's right here. I mean, if we leave, we're going to leave the storm. So, oh, they're getting big.
Looks like we're about to pull a Papa John.
What direction are they coming from?
Looks like from behind.
Anything good yet?
Well, that's not good for the rear window.
No.
Yeah.
You guys are going to get even more of that left split working its way on in.
Seeing anything good yet?
Maybe I'll flip sideways here.
No, pretty much doing the same
I'm
thing.
going to flip sideways so we don't blow. I don't want to lose the rear window.
Has some structure on it.
And then I can film out my window
It's a
here.
little chilly.
Okay. Oh, we just cut off that man's shot.
Did we? Oh, whoops. Well, I was here first. So.
Yeah, man. Here you go.
Here, let me.
Yeah, the left split over here near Ulysses
cut off
looks
a shot.
pretty good.
A little bit. Just go straight back.
Just back up here real quick. Poor guy. That way I'm not messing with the shot.
Ooh,
What?
I kind of want to.
You see a hailstone?
Yeah.
Wait, where's a good one? I'm gonna pull up.
Probably right out my window, legitimately right out my door.
Hey,
Few
find
feet.
where's the biggest one that you see? Where's the biggest one that you
near
see?
Heartland and
The
Lincoln.
one right out my
We
door.
can see visually. It's not right out here.
Unless I want to run into the grass. Are they still dropping?
Yeah, they still are. They're they're very sporadic right now. Wow, look at the scud right there. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Right there.
Got some spinning scud fingers.
That's pretty low.
That is pretty low.
Okay, where's that at? In case we got to go get that. Chad, it's trying to do something here. Ooh, there we go. There's a fun little one. So we can technically we can take this road north and then west. There's also another option. That's rotating right there.
Really rotating, dude.
Yeah, that thing's spinning right there, and there's the cut. So we might have to try to go get that. Which the way we would get that is probably by going. Dude, there's like literally a road hole here. Dude, why is there a random little road hole here, dude?
This that's spinning super nice. I'm gonna
There's no way.
throw up all the cameras.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna point right at it. That we can kind of lock in on it. But we have a bit of a road hole here, chat. Which is not good. But yeah.
That's not what I want.
You still got some big stones. I think we're about to get into actually the bigger part of the core here, so.
Let me fix this.
Yeah, zoom in on that a little bit, Eli. Zoom in on that there.
Zoom in even more.
Chatters the street.
Whoa. Hello?
What the Sigma?
Is that down?
I
I think that's down.
think it's just scud.
That's,
Yeah, I think that's a tornado right there.
yeah, that's really
Wow.
low.
Down there.
That might be a weak tornado. Might have just had a weak tornado. I don't know what I just saw.
It's the weirdest thing.
That was so like chat.
Yeah, somebody reported it.
I was zoomed.
That was so like that might have been a weak tornado, chat. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I had it perfectly zoomed in on it.
Oh, you had it, yeah. Good deal.
You hit the windshield wiper.
Yeah, I'll hit the windshield wiper here real quick. We might have just had a brief tornado.
Just watching from my end, that thing was clearly rotating. I think that was a tornado.
All right, well, I'm 85%. Chat, was that a tornado or not? I want to see what you guys think, but that was so bizarre the way that touched down.
Max says strange NATO.
Yeah, I'm like 85% sure we just had a weak, very strange tornado. It was like a vortex on the ground, but it was definitely weak, but it was definitely also rotating. So, and it's like on the verge of like, is it a tornado or is it not? But I really just don't even know. It was just weird. Strange, sussy NATO.
I like
That's a sus NATO.
I like Temu NATO.
Timu NATO? That was a
Timu
Timu NATO
NATO.
right there.
Well, it's about to get absolutely smacked at that left
Yeah.
split. So.
Y'all ever see a tornado do it like that? That was some.
That was
Dude,
weird.
we were just talking about that right now. Like, what just happened?
That was
No,
super
I was like,
strange.
it was just like scud, you know? And I was like,
What are your names? You sound familiar.
Freddie and Eli.
And Eli.
So-
Freddie
Hey.
McKinney, right?
Yes, sir. Nice to meet
Eli?
you, man.
Eli. Nice
Can
to
I
meet you.
get
Yeah.
a photo with you guys?
Yeah, no,
Sure.
that's cool. You
Yeah.
want to hop out?
We
Or
can hop out quick.
Hop out real quick. We'll get hit by a hailstone while we hop
Yeah,
out.
might as well. Really nice action shot.
I think I just heard another one land over there, but
Good stuff, man.
Yeah,
He's from
yeah.
Finland.
you're from Finland?
Whoa.
Wait, another guy from Finland. No way.
You know Yari.
Met somebody the other day
so.
from
You
Finland.
You know
so-
Yari who goes with Stephen Jones?
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yari.
that's
I
it.
know
Yeah,
Yari.
Yari's
Yeah, I know Yari. I met him the other day here, so here.
Hey, come on in.
Yeah, come on in.
I'm
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
We respect what you guys do, Eli.
Thank
Good
you.
stuff.
Yeah,
Freddie McKinney.
appreciate you,
Good
man.
stuff.
I'm gonna grab the stone
Good
quick.
luck out. Good
Be
to see
safe
you
out
too.
there.
Sorry for blocking your shot there for a second. Yeah, get a stone.
I'm grabbing stones.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a stone here
This
too.
is super cold.
Grab a couple stones here. They're not that big. Oh, here's a bigger one.
They're like melting
They're
instantly
not
in my
that
hand.
big
But
though.
what are
They're only like
these?
golf balls, maybe. Yeah, golf balls. It might have melted a little bit though.
Freddie, hurry up, they're cold.
I think they melted a little bit.
Dude, Freddie.
Huh? Oh, there you go. There's a couple golfs. Oh, golf balls. Show chat.
I did.
You did?
Yep.
Yeah, Chad, we got some hail. Is the stream working?
The stream's working. It's just kind of
being
sporadic.
stupid, bro.
What's new?
Stream's being stupid, so.
What's new?
Yeah, dust these out your window there real quick. Okay. Oh, excuse me, chat.
You want to put these up?
Yeah, I'll put these up here.
That was super cool.
Oh, yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm gonna.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Your voice. I get that a lot. People are like, wait, your voice sounds familiar. That's what I heard in the elevator. That's what they said in the elevator. They're like, your voice sounds familiar. That's basically right overhead, chat. There's the cut. See, that's the clear slot right there. That's the clear slot right there. So if this thing tries to do another tornado, I guess that was a tornado, but that was like the least intimidating tornado I have ever seen. But
Coolest tornadoes we've ever seen. Though.
Was maybe, I guess, a tornado. We'll wait for confirmation on that.
Extreme Noodle NATO.
Extreme Noodle.
Dude, I've never seen it noodle like that before.
wasn't really
Here comes the
connected.
left split. Oh, we might be about to get cooked. Chat, we might be about to get absolutely cooked. By hail. Yeah, this might be bad. This might be really bad, actually.
Dude, what is going on?
Yeah, we might be about to get cooked by this thing, so. But I also don't want to leave in case this thing comes in and it just causes this thing to like drop another noodle NATO. Look at the occlusion right there. That's occluded. That's occluded right there. Who was that?
I have no clue.
I don't know. Somebody honked. I don't know who that was, but.
Ari B and AJ with the banana super sticker.
Yo, let's go.
Thanks for the banana.
Good banana soup. Oh, here it comes. It's right here, Eli.
You see that hail core?
Here comes the hail core right here.
Oh yeah. What the heck?
It's right. Yeah.
You wanna hold them out?
Show them here. Just right back over here. This is the left split coming in here. So the left split. Where are you going? I'm like 85% sure it was a tornado, but I also... That was one of the stranger... It was all the way down, but it was so strange. Like, I think it was a tornado, but it was like really weak. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, did you see it though? You saw it, right?
I tweeted a clip of it. In
Yeah.
that clip, you can see it spinning around there.
I guess it was spinning pretty good. It was hard for me to get a lock because of how far away it was, but yeah, maybe we count it. What do you think? Do we count it? Okay. Yeah. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Yeah, Freddy here. But yeah, we got this left split coming in. It's gonna have some pretty big hail in it here in a second. So yeah, you might want to go now if you don't want to get hailed out. So all right, see you down the road.
Latex Oblivion with the 10 gifted.
Thank you for the 10 gifted there, Latex. Yeah, I think we got some big hail coming in here, chat. Actually, it's kind of... Who's spamming W's in there, bro?
Not a clue. But they just
Somebody just spammed the W's, but...
Square Shauna with the 50 bomb.
Jeez, Shauna, thank you for the 50 bomb there. Hey, guys, probably got to go in 5 minutes to hop on... I'll hop on a plane.
Whoa.
What does... Where you go? You going to... Wait, what? Greetings from way too out Thailand. You're in Thailand? Gosh dang, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi.
just wishing you a good flight there, Shauna. Thank you for the super chat. W's up in the chat there for Shauna.
Be safe.
Hopefully your flight is very, very smooth and full of not a lot of bumps. But it looks like right here, this is the area to watch. Is like right here, like right over town. But
It's not a good area.
and that left split is coming in. We might just want to go like east.
Get on the other side of town.
Yeah,
Take
and
that
just see if we
north
can just
option.
kind of get into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Exactly.
Into the thick of it.
Exactly. Oh, I wonder where these guys are going.
Mike with the 10 gifted.
Mike, appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the 10 gifted there, dude.
Later.
There they go.
Wow, chasecations.com.
Chasecations.com. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see. What do we have for likes, too? We got 1.3 likes. Let's see if we can cruise that up to 2K likes, Chad. We got 2.6K watching right now. Let's see if we can get up there to 2K likes.
50 bomb.
Deborah, what? Love your cooking stream, guys. Have a great chase. By the way, members, Storm Society people, and Lynette now. Lynette, you are now going to be able to watch the cooking stream that we had last night. So, yeah, we had a fun cooking stream for the for the members last night. It was a lot of fun. So, and look at this right here. So, what I'm going to probably do is flip around and get on that road because we got a pretty decent lowering here. So, go ahead and flip around here. Here comes the left split's coming in. So, there could be some big time hail coming in with this thing. These left splits are very, it's funny, you know, it's just like, Freddy!
Yeah.
I'm still not used to everybody knowing my name out here, but.
Lee Bird with the super chat saying drop kick the grain bin.
Drop kick the grain bin. Okay. Okay,
That lowering was right above, right?
Yeah, it's like right overhead is where the lowering is. Pretty much right overhead. It might play on her head, you know. Cool. Jeffrey, thank you. Welcome to the Storm Society. So
I'm just gonna keep them facing forwards for now, so we get a better shot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Is that a cell developing further south? Hey, Charlie, what about this cell developing further south right now? Down by like Rolla. You seeing that down there? Is there any shot that could be like that could be the one maybe later on?
Snail Smoke, welcome to the Storm Society.
Yeah, welcome in there, Snail Smoke.
Yeah, that could definitely be something later on. I think it's just a bit early to say for sure right now, but it's going to be something to watch these next few scans.
Yeah. All right, copy that there, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
Turret, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in there, Turret. So, yeah, Chad, we're going to go ahead and just kind of plow through this left split here, this kind of, you know, anti-cyclonic rotating storm here. It's probably spitting out some pretty good hail, so we might have a bit of a hail intercept here in a second. We'll see. We're almost to the bigger hail right now on radar. Approaching the bigger hail here. It is reported for 2-inch hail. That is correct.
Heck yeah.
That is correct there, AIM here. 2-inch hail reported on this storm, so see what happens. Or my glasses, just in case. You never know.
You grabbed them
out. Wait, they're right here. I still have them out. I just want to have them accessible because sometimes this stuff will go south in a hurry, you know. So.
That's fair.
One thing we don't really have many of, that would be our eyes. We only get 2 eyes. So always like to protect the old eyeballs there.
Soulful Giggles with the super chat saying so Eli can buy a bucket to collect hail.
Let's go there, Soulful Giggles.
I'll just wear the bucket on my head.
We'll get Eli a bucket, a hail bucket.
Yeah.
Appreciate you there, Giggles. Yeah, we should be right about where the big hail should be, but I'm not really seeing a whole lot here at the moment.
We drove so fast that we just made it through the hail core.
I mean, maybe.
Without
Actually got some
touched.
flooding on the road, like pooling pretty good there. Whoa, nice CG right in front of us.
Rig, welcome to the Storm Society.
Yep, welcome in there, Rig. Welcome to the society there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and probably cook up towards Johnson, maybe drop down after those cells that are, where's my walkie? Oh, it's on the freaking floor, dude.
Cutie Halsey with the super chat saying flying to North Carolina, Mississippi, and Georgia on Sunday from London for 2 weeks, hoping to catch some storms if there's any. Love your streams.
Appreciate you there, Q Halsey. Yeah, I guess safe travels to you as well there, and hopefully you can catch a few storms. Oh, from London.
From London.
I just realized from London. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the U.S. treats you nice there. Here comes the hail a little bit.
A little bit.
Watching those cells down by Rolla. I'm wondering if those end up being the ones.
Yeah, I can see those visually.
Oh, hail intercept again, chat.
Yeah.
Just some quarters.
Indeed.
Just some quarters here at the moment, so. But yeah, we'll take it up to Johnson and then probably drop south. Probably head straight down there for those cells that are developing down by Rolla.
Rig with the 10 gifted.
And thank you for the 10 gifted, Rig. What a guy.
What a guy.
Appreciate you, Rig. Hey, we could, actually, that's a good call. We could use the cooler for hail. That's a good call. Chad, if we ever get like some Giga Stones, we could use the cooler, we could put the hailstone. That's a good call there. If we ever get like a 4-inch stone, we need to put that thing in the cooler there. And we could even turn the cooler down a little bit, like to 33 degrees, you know, just to keep it like nice and cold, you know. What if we got like a record hailstone?
Like a record player record.
Oh yeah, I mean that would definitely be a record hailstone. That'd be like a,
I guess it's
vinyl,
vinyl, not a record. Well, either way.
Another 2-inch report. I haven't seen any of the 2-inch hailstones. Maybe we should have sat there a little longer. We could have gotten more of the 2-inch stones. But when we turn right up here at this intersection, we should be able to go in for a bit of a hail intercept. So I think we'll have a second opportunity to get caught up in the hail core there.
Send it to Ice Chip too, at Freddy, says Andrew Griffith.
Send it to Ice Chip. I could, yeah.
That's our stone.
I mean, it'd be for science, so I feel like, you know, I could send it over to Ice Chip there. As long as I get to have it for a little while, you know, I'd be happy.
Exactly.
The biggest stone I've seen is the ones that we had where Eli held that.
In the bar?
Can I use it at the bar?
You know, that'd be pretty cool, Charlie, if you had like, you know, hailstones as ice. If you used hailstones instead of ice, you know. So that'd be pretty cool. But the largest hailstone we've seen was earlier this year in April. We had 4-inch hail. Yeah. Eli picked up a 4-inch diameter hailstone. I did too.
I have a picture of it.
Eli's got a photo of it.
I'll show it to chat.
There it is. That's a unit.
That is an absolute unit.
You do not want to get hit by that hailstone. So we definitely have not reached that size of hail yet, but we'll see. When we turn right, though, we might get a good hail intercept, though. It's kind of what I'm thinking, so. Or we might just miss it just perfectly. We might be literally just perfectly dodging it by taking a right turn here. Is there anything else? Charlie, is there anything else I should be keeping in mind here? Anything else I should be keeping in mind here? Like, I wonder if there's any other cells.
At the moment, I think just watching this storm that you guys are on with that merger, and then also watching those southern ones.
What about the cell up by Cheyenne Wells? Is there any shot that like that could still end up being the one up there?
Joy Shepard, after seeing that hailstone, says that would be a week-long headache. Yes, it would if you got smacked by that.
Yeah, that might be a lifelong headache. It might be your. Actually, it might just be nothing at all. It might kill you.
That Cheyenne Wells storm, maybe it's kind of right at the very edge of that environment. I'm worried it's moving too slow.
Gotcha. Yeah. Just keeping an eye on that there, just in case we need to come after that. But I don't know. We'll see. I feel like our best shot is probably those cells developing back down. Wait, there's more stuff developing in the Oklahoma Panhandle too. I don't know if that's on the correct side of the boundary there, but I feel like we got to keep an eye on that down there too. Yeah, it's kind of lifting east though. I feel like that's probably not it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But we're about to head back into the hail here in a second, chat. We'll see what she's got.
Favorite sound in the world.
It doesn't look like Andrew likes the northern ones as well. So Andrew also does not like the northern storm. So
Perfect.
sounds like we're all on the same page here. We got Dr. Andrew Griffiths as well.
Dr. Andrew Griffith.
Yeah, he's the youngest. He's the youngest doctor I know, actually. Charlie, are you cool with Dr. Andrew Griffiths? Like, are you guys cool, or do you guys have beef or something? I know you're from Wisconsin, he's from Illinois, so I figured maybe you guys have some beef.
Andrew's the GOAT. We got to chase with each other last year.
Oh, did you? Heck
Sweet.
yeah, okay. Alright, whoa, there we go.
Nice CG.
Another nice CG.
It's following us, guys.
Everywhere we go, lightning is just, like, attracted to us.
That's why they call you the lightning rod.
Yeah, people have been calling me the lightning rod lately.
Andrew says I'm not a doctor.
I thought you were.
I thought you were a doctor. What?
I could have swore you were a doctor. Yeah, CGs are starting to pick up here a little bit.
What up, Beef Cat?
Weird, there's like cells firing behind these ones too there, which is kind of bizarre.
Daniel with a super chat saying, hey there, just watched the video of you saving the family. Really appreciate what you're doing out there.
Hey, I appreciate you, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, it's just right place, right time, man. Thank you for the super chat. All right, Andrew just said Charlie is the GOAT.
All right, no beef.
Andrew just said Charlie is the GOAT, so there you have it.
Is it that flat in that direction? Pretty much, other than this hill coming up. You can kind of see it. There it is.
He may make fun of my football team from time to time, but that's okay.
Wait, it's the Bears versus the Packers, right? That's a pretty big rivalry.
Not Bears.
All right, let me get yeah, all I know is the Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl, so they're gonna run it back this year. That's all I know. So that's all I know.
We got 2.3K watching right now. And almost 2K likes.
Let's go. Yeah, like it up, chat. With the 2K likes there. Yeah, we're dropping down to this Rolla storm. I think this could be the storm down here. I'm really liking this Rolla storm. It's been getting stronger and stronger down here, so I'm thinking, I think we're making the right play here. We just got to drop south, and all right, now it's getting heated. Andrew just said that Wisconsin sucks. It's getting a little heated. Put up a little bit for the lightning there. We get some nice bolts.
Andrew, you were the one who came up to chase a Wisconsin MCS. I'm gonna hold that over you.
Dang.
Oof, yeah, that is kind of tough. Not gonna lie, that is kind of tough there, so.
ISO Merc with the super chat saying, Illuminati is recruiting you busters.
Why?
Why?
Wait, why is the Illuminati recruiting us? Why would the Illuminati be recruiting us? Confused. Not sure why the Illuminati's recruiting us, but hey. I like triangles, so I'll go with it.
I like triangles.
I don't know. We'll see what happens, chat. But like I said, we're going to drop down towards this cell down by Rolla. Charlie, if you just want to give them an overview of just kind of all the different storms we got going on, you know, maybe show chat just kind of what the Sigma's going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have been summoned. It's time to look at some radar, and also we might take a quick gander at our meso-analysis, just get an idea of what's going on out there. So, here's kind of the situation right now. We're on this storm right over the Johnson, Kansas area, and it's looking a little disorganized. We had that left split work its way on in up this highway 160 here, and that just that knocked it the wrong way. It's not looking super organized at the moment. Maybe it gets its act back together once that merger is fully complete. However, it's also got some other cells around it, like these ones to the north. It's looking a little blobby right now. If you want a good, robust tornado threat, you want a storm to be all to itself. And if we go farther down here near Rolla, Kansas, it looks like we may have that trying to develop. You can see it looks like we have some more isolated storms starting to get organized there, farther ahead of our developing more line of storms. So this is the play that we're looking at right now. If we go over to our meso analysis, you can see our wind shear values are really picking up. You can see we have this nice bullseye of, let's go to our nice bullseye of 500 storm relative helicity here, with 400 expanding outward from that. And our storms are sitting right in that bullseye, so there's plenty of shear to get them spinning. We just need a nice isolated storm to get organized in that environment to really take advantage of everything that we have in store for these storms. Another ingredient that I want to take a look at is our 0 to 3 kilometer cape and storm relative, or surface vorticity. Surface vorticity is our area outlined in blue here, and our 0 to 3 kilometer cape is these red lines. 0 to 3 kilometer cape is the measure of fuel in the lowest 3 kilometers of the atmosphere, and surface vorticity is the measure of spin right off the surface. And when you have a surface-based storm that's breathing in those surface-based ingredients, when you have those more robust ingredients right at the ground, that can really help increase the severe weather risk. So these storms are in a good environment. They just need a little bit of time to cook. So with that, we're going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli, because it looks like they may have that storm just out their windshield there.
It looks like they may have that storm just out their windshield.
Welcome back, Charlie. Welcome back, Charlie. So yeah, we're keeping an eye on these cells. Back down here, got this one by Hugoton, Kansas there.
I'd say Hugoton.
Hugoton, Kansas, I think. I don't know how to say it, but there's some way to say it. I don't know how to say it though. But we also have these cells developing down the Oklahoma Panhandle that we're keeping an eye on too. Look at these back over here by Forgan, Oklahoma there right now. Those are looking pretty interesting to me as well. So that's really keeping a close eye on everything here. I think our best shot at a tornado here today is going to be with either these cells that are down by Hugoton or the ones down there by Forgan, Oklahoma. So one of these two areas I think are going to be the storms. In chat, let's see what you guys think. We'll go ahead and see what you guys think. Is it going to be number 1 or number 2?
Mr. McKinney's in the chat.
Number 1 or number 2, chat?
What up, Papa John?
What's up, Dad? Number 1 or number 2? What's it going to be? What's going to be the storms of the day here, guys? Because this stuff's kind of cooked right now. It's going to have to be these ones out ahead. So we're dropping down towards this one first. Excuse me. And then maybe there's a shot we can catch that one. Although I'm kind of leaning this right here personally. I'm leaning this one. I'm leaning number 1 right now. Personally.
Honestly, I agree.
You agree with number 1?
I agree with number
Eli
1.
agrees with number 1 there, so. And also, MD Media, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in, so.
I'm on team number 1.
All right. Charlie picked 1. A lot of 2s, though, in the chat. Even Paige picked 2. A lot of 2s in the chat. Andrew also picked 1 there, so. It looks like
It's like Dr. Andrew and Dr. Charlie both.
yeah, the
chose
doctors. The doctors. Both. There goes Ben.
one. Hi, Ben.
Wait, there goes Ben. Wait, where's
Keith
Ben
Geyer with the
going?
super chat saying, had to leave the live stream last
Just
night.
past you, Sigma Garrett.
Did you guys keep all your fingers, Freddy, or did you lose a couple to additional vegetables?
Huh?
Did you lose your fingers during last night's stream?
We may need to come find you, because we may need that tape for Ben's booster. Are you guys going south all the way?
Yeah, we're headed south. I'll stop here real quick if you
He
need
has
some
all his
tape,
fingers.
though.
Yeah, Ben found his, and then, yeah, it got lost.
You found it, but then lost it. Got it. Understood?
All right, yeah, come down here real quick. I pulled off at, like, literally the next road.
Max says, third option, go to Florida.
Third option, go to Florida. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Pay for the tickets and I'm there.
Yeah, exact. Pay for the flight. I'm looking for a max velocity vacation, just like completely. I can't think of the word, but it's all on Max's card. Like Max pays for the whole thing, so complimentary. a complimentary. And go ahead and we'll probably hop out here with Big Ben. Here comes Big Ben.
Big Ben.
Big Ben and Sigma Garrett are coming.
Sigma Garrett.
Actually, I didn't even notice the Mamadas up there. That's beautiful.
Oh,
You see that right
really
there?
nice Mamadas. Look at that, chat.
There he is. There he is.
Yo, what
There they
up?
are. Sigma Garrett and Big Ben.
Yo, what up?
I got the
Biggest
tape right
crash
here.
out, dude.
You did? What's happening?
I don't know. I just no service, no stream.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hey.
What's good, Freddy?
I know you, bro.
My name?
Yeah, is it Jackson?
No.
Is
I look
it?
like Jackson.
Which one is it? Is it Jackson or the other J name, right?
It's the other J name.
What's the other J name? It's Jackson, and then we have, gosh, what's the other J name? I can't think
I'm
of
not
it.
that active on Twitter. That's
What's the other J? Here comes Redman. But
Do you want me to tell you?
what is it? I
I'm
forgot.
Joey.
Joey, that's his name.
I was gonna
forget
say
it was
Jacob, I'm not
Joey.
gonna lie.
See,
I
I
see you
always
again.
get you guys
What's
confused.
Eli.
You're Eli. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I always get you guys confused. It's going it's like the strangest tornado I think I've ever seen.
Yeah?
You calling it a tornado?
Never
I'm
fun.
still like 50-50 on whether I'm calling it.
I have
Because
no
like
clue.
it was
It's-
clearly
it's
rotating.
something out of
but-
the north. Something weird.
Yeah, if something really got going, it would produce a good tornado.
Apparently it looked
Sure.
convincing on my
Yeah,
stream, but I couldn't convince myself fully that it was a tornado. So
myself fully either.
I need somebody that's up close to it, but there was no roads to get up
Wait,
to it.
I'm getting way too far away from the AT&T phone. Give me a second.
Crashing out.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Honestly, but I thought it was just scuds, so I was just actually.
I got you, AT&T phone.
Yeah, I got you. You know what I mean?
Rated, I'll count it.
If it gets rated, hey, that's a good way to do it. What happened? Did the magnet come off or what? It doesn't even work. Hi, Brandon. Hey, how's it going, Red Man? Yeah, I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think we got to go south. Got some good mama clouds up there though. Yeah, that's a gorgeous Mamadas display there. So yeah, but I think everybody says it's going to be the southern one. So at least in my chat. Hi, Garrett. If it's that one, we're in trouble. We better get going. Yeah, we were looking at the one. I think it's the other one though. I think it's going to be the one down there. So got some stickers.
A little plus.
Let's go.
right?
Yes, sir. Yes. I know.
Alright, well, they're having connection issues there. I do just kind of want to step back up to this northern storm that we were just on. You can see how it's kind of fizzled out here. If we loop the radar, we can see why that happened. I have it. We may have to extend the loop a little bit more here. Let me extend it out 100 frames. Let's see if that'll give us a good picture of the evolution of that storm that we just left. Little too far, 75. But essentially what happened is we had our cell that was up here near Mantor, and then we had a left split come up this highway 160 here, and that slapped it and killed it. We had a left split and kind of a right split parent supercell, and those don't like each other because a left split has clockwise rotation. A left split is anticyclonic. A right split is cyclonic. When you have two areas of opposite rotation running into each other, it's going to get messy, and prime example of that here, those storms did not like that, and they just killed each other. So we're keeping an eye now. Down to our south, we have a couple other storms developing down here near Hugoton. Those may provide us with some type of show here as they can get organized, and it looks like their stream has just come back. So we're going to hop back in the car with Freddy and Eli.
Is the 360 running?
No.
It just made a noise.
Did it? I didn't even turn it on, so I don't know why.
Well,
Unless as I was spinning it, it might have turned on while I was spinning it.
Well, I don't know. Is it? You want to check it?
I'll check it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, chat. So we're getting back in the car here. I don't know what. Is the stream working? Was the mount on?
Uh-huh.
So I didn't fall off. Okay. But yeah, we got to cook south. There we go. 360 has been secured. There's Lucio, I think.
I have the 360 in my
I
hand.
think that's Lucio there, so.
I have the 360 in my hand.
You do. Yes, you do.
Something's up with it.
Why? What's it doing?
It's turning on, but then turning right back off.
So, oddly enough,
Maybe
this
take
left
the
split
battery
north
out.
of Ulysses,
Yeah.
Ulysses or whatever, just shot off another left split, and it has like a weird cyclonic updraft here, but it's like super skinny. That is weird.
Yeah, I see that. That is a little bit peculiar. Peculiar. Jeez. I do say so myself there. I don't know what it's doing there.
Oh, Max says all-inclusive cheese curds.
What?
But according to mesoanalysis, your better environment's just a little east.
And Crow, welcome to the Storm Society.
I'll take some all-inclusive cheese curds there. Also,
Something's
yes,
telling me
Crow,
to wait
welcome to the
up
Storm
by,
Society.
Garden City or something for something to pop up near Scott City or
Did
Leone,
someone say cheese curds?
like the
Uh-huh.
HRR runs were showing.
Somebody did say cheese curds there. We did get a little cheese curd. A little cheese curd update. Ah. I
Oh.
kind of like that storm north too, though, but it's so far north.
Stay on. Don't turn off.
It's so far north up there, like 95 miles. So, oh, I don't know, Charlie. What do you think of that sell off to the? I know we've been talking about it, but I'm kind of worried about that sell off to the north.
Did they give you back the duct tape?
Yeah, well, Ben threw it in his car at first. I was like, Ben, can I get the tape back? And he was like, oh shoot! And then he handed it back to me. So we got the tape back.
Okay, sweet. I might retape it. Has a little-
Charlie, I don't know what you think,
Yeah,
man.
that storm to the north almost looks like it was doing what the Johnson storm did, where it started off as a left split, then the left split put out a right split.
It's like 90 miles north, though. Is this thing doing anything, or is it like what's this? Is this still like cooked down here? This one in like southeast
Watch
Kansas.
that storm near Cheyenne Wells is it.
Watch.
It's always Cheyenne Wells.
Watch.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm actually starting to crash out a little bit. So I don't know. We're like 90 miles from it technically, if we want to turn around and blast north.
And it is coming towards us.
You done?
I mean, it will be moving into a better environment. I can kind of see on my map the differential heating boundary. It's really close to it. It is pretty close.
Yeah, I'm just worried it's just gonna zipper down that differential heating boundary and just go crazy. So, I don't know. It's a tough call, but I don't really like the way this is looking right now. Maybe you need to give it a little bit longer, but this cluster down here.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that one down further, the further southern one. That, or maybe even the one, the stuff in the Panhandle, southeast of Liberal, too. That could be something. I don't know, something else could form. But see, Scott City and Leone is at 59 degrees. They're on the other side of this differential heating boundary. The Cheyenne Wells cell, it's not in the best environment, but it's moving kind of paralleling it.
See, I just don't.
Why are you
know.
turning off? I just turned you off. It's being buggy. I'm gonna see if.
Yeah, it's just kind of a tough call here, chat.
Hold on.
Just kind of a tough call here between the northern and the southern play there, and
I'm not doing anything, Freddy.
huh?
I'm not touching any
I
of the
think the
buttons.
southern play is just.
Do you think
getting that
water got in
MCS
there?
right now.
I don't think so.
Is there something touching a screen somewhere? Okay, what's happening with it?
Right now, nothing, because I just connected it to my phone. Seeing if it had a software update. Seeing if that's what's bugging.
Yeah, Chris, I don't know why you didn't I just noticed that, Chris, you're not a moderator for some reason, so... I don't know how that happened. I do not remember removing you as a moderator, so, Chris, I went ahead and gave you back your moderator there. I don't know what happened.
Oklahoma Panhandle stuff looks the best.
Last I knew you were a mod.
Down here looks messy.
It's updated to the highest.
And that's a good way is a little bit.
It's the newest update.
Huh?
It's updated completely fine. Like,
Yeah,
the newest
well,
update.
So what is it doing again, though? It's like...
It's just pushing things.
So random
Yeah,
buttons
it is a
and...
lot
maybe
up
it's
there,
not water
and
right there?
It is rotating a little bit. You can see it on velocities.
Yeah, there's a mezzo trying to develop down by
If this
Hugoton there.
cluster down here would just get together near, Houghton and whatnot, if it could just do it,
Maybe it's called
be
Houghton.
something. But if it doesn't get itself together because of all these updrafts, then that's not the play.
Battery low.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't make
Gotta
sense.
plug the walkie in.
Okay. I will figure you out later.
Ah, copy that.
What is this at? 42, so...
The long cable's plugged in.
Oh, here's the long cable. Okay, I'll get this locked in here.
So I unplugged it because this is
Battery
at almost full.
Only thing
Good
though,
deal. So that one's locked in.
That doesn't like about that storm is the photographs are not
What's the
very
stream
good.
phone
The winds
at?
are not
50.
particularly favorable, but
Okay,
things do
so
weird
we're locked
things.
in. We're locked in.
Okay, so if I
That
disconnect,
Cheyenne
is it gonna
Wells
keep
storm
just
could just start moving southeast.
being
It'd
funky?
be in business, I think.
yeah, I mean I was just telling them that like Tribune down to like Lakin, like that's the differential heating boundaries right there. So if it can ride southeast, it's gonna ride right along it. It's Leote and Scott City, that is on the other side of it. You could get a storm over there, but it'll be cold. Probably elevated, but if that Cheyenne Wells storm can start heading southeast, that thing could.
Did you call it Isomerc super chat?
I don't know.
Well, Isomerc with the super chat saying Gobbins is a coward, Horde will fall.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Not a clue.
All right, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what...
I don't know what it means. We are closing in pretty fast on that 2K likes. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. Say hi.
Here comes the YouTuber voice.
I gotta pull it out to scare you every once in a
Oh,
while.
man. Hey, are we almost to 2K likes?
We are
though?
almost to 2K likes.
Okay,
We are
let's
sitting
go.
firmly at
Could be
1.7.
there in just over an hour, about an hour.
Let's go.
Well, it's not doing it anymore.
Crow, thank you for getting
So-
some merch there.
Crow.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go for that.
W Crow. You just joined
Thank you
the
for getting
society.
some merch there, Crow.
You like just joined the society today too.
Okay, let me see what... I'm really torn right now between going after this or flipping around and doubling back up towards Cheyenne Wells right now.
Ben does not like the north play because it is north of the surface low.
Now I am leaning towards this.
For whatever
southern
reason,
end
the
development
HRRR and mesoanalysis, even since last night, liked the storms that came out of eastern Colorado as they tracked southeast. I wouldn't be surprised if they fire ahead of that Cheyenne Wells storm. I don't think it's going to be that Cheyenne Wells storm. I think it's going to fire there west of Scott City or something.
Okay.
It's a tough call. See, I just don't know if, like, the environment. I'm looking at mesoanalysis.
Even then, I don't even think. I don't know. It just doesn't. None of this looks good.
I don't like the way mesoanalysis is looking for the stuff down here. Charlie, I could be wrong, but I don't like the way the environment's looking down here. I feel like it's way better with the northern supercell there. But then again, that thing's kind of coming. See, I'm afraid that
I
that's...
guess looking on satellite, I'm not seeing anything right now up near that Cheyenne Wells storm besides that. This
Yeah, let me look at
cluster is
satellite
trying, there's a
here.
new updraft trying to form right near that Houghton area where all those where that cell is down
Those
there.
are photographs here. Look at this photograph. Look at it, it makes me laugh.
There we go.
Yeah. Is it super stable up there? I guess that's true. I guess it has been cloudy all day up to the north, though. The photographs are definitely down here. Chat, look at our photographs real quick. Are you guys coming south right now? But yeah, look at these big photographs here, chat. This is, we got these big looping, and funny enough, Andrew just texted me saying, look at the photographs. So, like, we're looking, bro. Look at these photographs. So, yeah, I think we just got to lock in down here. I think we just lock in. I think we lock in because the photographs to the north are really bad right now.
I'm going to switch us back to Starlink right now.
All right, good deal, good deal.
Because AT&T's just been kind of buggy.
Andrew just texted. There we go.
There you go. Back on Starlink.
There we go. Back on the link.
Of the stars.
Back on the link.
Caster, you're right. It does look pretty quiet out here.
Yep, you got that right. It looks about as quiet as can be for a nice tornado chase. So, but
I think you're starting to see the convection.
I think
again on that little line or whatever the hell it is, firing west of Scott City over Scott City towards Tribune of your Lube radar. There's also an emergency manager report out of Leote for fog, so that must be right on that little heating boundary.
yeah, that would make sense. The only problem with that stuff firing up there by Scott City, it's 59 over 57 at Scott City right now. And even all the way down by Garden City, it's 65 over 61. So it looks like it's in stable air.
Yeah, I think you have a thin little area further west of that, just a very tiny corridor. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm kind of baffled right now. But I'm going to keep going for the southern play, but at this point I'm a little lost. It's 59 over 59 in Leote, too.
Yeah, I'm lost too. You do a new cell going up in Lakin, or just west on the west side of Lakin. That might be.
Charlie, explain photographs. Somebody wants you to explain photographs.
Currently, it's actually developing some nice.
Somebody requested your expertise.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been summoned. We're going to talk photographs and also just take a look at our mesoanalysis, give you guys an idea of what they're thinking. So, this is our photograph map. Essentially, what a photograph is it's a measure of wind speed and direction as you increase in altitude. So, as you start off with the pink here, that's the surface. And these like yellows and blues, that's like the very tops of the atmosphere. And generally, for severe weather, you want that curve of the photograph right in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. And that's what we have here. You can see these big curves in our low levels of the atmosphere. That indicates there's changing of wind speed and changing of wind direction right in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. And guess where our storms are getting their ingredients from? It's that lowest level of the atmosphere. So when you see these big curves in the photographs, especially within those pinks and reds, that's a good indicator that there's lots of wind shear, especially right down at the surface. I also just want to show you guys kind of what we got out here right now, just kind of take a quick look at our environment. You can see we have, this is our surface-based cape, and which is essentially the fuel we need for thunderstorms. And if you look here, you can see these blues highlighted here in the intersection between Colorado, Nebraska, and Oklahoma on the very southwest corner of the very southwest corner of Kansas, very southeast corner of Colorado, and this northern tip of Oklahoma. Right in there, you can see those blues. That is stable air. You can also see along this gradient of our cape values, you can see some of the blues filling in there. That is also stable air. So we have this very thin corridor in here of unstable air. What they're watching with this northern storm is the potential for this. There's a boundary sitting right on in here separating the stable and unstable air masses. If this storm can latch onto that and zipper down, that may increase the severe weather potential. The only thing we're concerned about with that is if we go to our satellites, the dew points just aren't super favorable, and it's pretty cold. I mean, it's dew points of 57, only 59 degrees. That's not favorable for severe weather. You want things down here where things are a little bit warmer, that like 67 over, what is that, 62 degree dew points. That's much more favorable for severe weather. So that's just kind of what we're looking at right now. I believe Freddy and Eli are going to stick with these southern storms. Just give them time to try to organize, do their thing, and maybe if these storms can consolidate their updrafts into one dominant storm, because if we look back at our radar right now, you can see it's just kind of a cluster right now. If this can consolidate a bit better, we may be in business here with a severe weather threat. That storm does have a special weather statement right now. We'll see if it gets upgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon. Freddie and Eli, we're going to send things back to you. We just gave the audience a quick crash course of our mesoanalysis and the environment we have out there at the moment.
Analysis and the environment we have out there at the moment.
Appreciate the crash course there, Charlie. You're cooking right now, and the explanation on photographs, that was very good. Guys, Charlie is like a natural-born teacher out there. This guy knows how to teach meteorology and how to make it so that you guys can understand what's going on. So Charlie's really the guy.
I missed you.
We're gonna head down towards. I missed you too, Charlie. But we're gonna go down toward. We're gonna keep heading down towards the Hugoton storm, because right now I still think that storm is struggling up there in Colorado. It's not a bad play, but it kind of looks like it's struggling to me up there in Colorado. So I think we need to just go ahead and lock in on our target here. This one down there by Hooker, Oklahoma, looks like it could be the cell right there, and just hopefully we have a good road network to kind of work down there. Do we have any roads that go down towards Hooker here? Let me see if we have a road that kind of drops down that way. Might have to go a little bit east and then south, maybe over to Tyrone and kind of take it down. Actually, wait, there should be a road there. Yeah, I think there's a road that drops down towards Hooker. So I'm going to put Hooker here in the GPS real quick, because I think that's probably going to be our target. We got this new cell that's really kind of going up there. And I think that's going to be the play. So let me go ahead and put that in the old GPS here.
Someone said we look alike in chat.
I don't really feel like we look alike. We got a nice corner here, though. So I'm going to go ahead and use the brakes, because the brakes are good to be applied when you're hitting these corners. So.
That's my hair doing. I don't think we look alike.
I don't think so. I don't think we look even close.
Blonde and brunette. That's it.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens down. The meso's increasing. Ooh, the mesos are kind of increasing down here a little bit.
I think I got it.
You got it fixed? Okay,
I think it's all set.
Good deal. Chad, it looks like the mesos are starting to increase down there by Hugoton.
Apparently so is CG. Lots of lightning picked up in Hugoton.
Get a little bit of a better couplet just south of Hugoton there. So we're going to try to cook down there. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here with this.
Yeah,
so what are you guys?
I'm a little
you guys
confused.
are talking about? I need brow liner. What the heck are you guys?
You
even
got a little bit of a
talking
thin eyebrow on the right side. Like the outsides of your eyebrows are a little thin.
about? Yeah, I'm not doing any brow liner, Chad.
Come on. Nah, I just got thick eyebrows.
That is really weird. How that thing fired and just started racing northwest like that. You see this? See how that thing fired and just started racing northwest? And is that a new MD there, chat? Look at this. We just got a new MD that just dropped. scattered discrete cells is what they're saying there, and then and large low-level photographs, and a tornado threat may commence. So okay, guys, they got a new MD out for our cells down here, mentioning a increasing tornado threat due to the enlarged low-level photographs. So we might still be on to something here with these cells. So we're gonna have to try to cook over there and see if we can catch up to the Hugoton one. And I'm a little worried about that one further east as well, though. The one that's further east in the Oklahoma Panhandle has me a little nervous too, just in case you know, that one were to go there as well. But we're kind of far from that one right now.
Oh, greetings from Ireland. Whoa, where is everybody watching from today?
Yeah, where's everybody watching from today? We got Ireland checking in. We're pulling up to or pretty close to Rolla, Kansas here, just west of Hugoton, Kansas. So that's where we're checking in from. But where are you guys checking in from on this nice, beautiful Wednesday evening here? Where's everybody watching from? The Kitsy just got banned. Just got banned there.
What?
So yep, just got banned. What the Sigma? Yeah, okay. Yep, that's a ban right there. That's a ban right there.
It's a good ban. So many.
Yep, Howard from London. We got an Argentina. It's kind of hard to. Paul
Tia
from
UK.
Paul from Wendy from Nebraska. We always got Wendy from Nebraska.
We always got Wendy. Dita from the Czech Republic. Ishtar from El Paso.
A lot of Finnish people. I just met a Finnish person just the other hour actually, back there on that supercell. That guy's from Finland.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of Finnish people out here.
Passion Chandler from Florence, South Carolina. Latham from the UK.
Texas checking in.
Court saying shout out fellow Iowans.
Yeah, we got some Iowans and we got some, I think I got to take this here. Yeah, this is it. Oh, Daniel Shaw missed his turn. Rutro Raggy.
Sorry, Daniel.
Rutro Raggy.
Legendary Diamonds from Fountain, Colorado. Melissa from Southwest Missouri.
Charlie, where are you tuning in from? Where's Charlie tuning in from today? Melbourne Beach,
I don't
Florida.
know. You guys never told me where the weather dungeon is. I'm not sure where I am.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not allowed to know where you're at because that'd be a little too much information. You'd probably be able to figure out a way out of there. So,
and it's not a dungeon. It's an office that you just can't leave.
yeah, Charlie's he's in a dungeon in Siberia. That's where we keep him.
Hey, we just told him.
That's what I want him to think. Eli.
Oh.
I'm not that stupid.
Dang it.
That's what I want them to think, you know. That's what I want Charlie to think. Yeah, I think this thing's starting to cook a little bit. With these mergers coming in, honestly, Charlie, I think there's a shot that this could actually really get going here. With all these mergers coming together, if we can get these all to combine and really form one big unit of a supercell, I think our tornado threat could really ramp up here. Because one thing that's lacking today, I think our low-level lapse rates aren't exactly the best here right now. And nor is our, we have a little bit of a 700 millibar inversion up there. We got a little bit of some warm air aloft that's kind of keeping a lid on some of these storms per se. So, but when we get a bunch of updrafts that come together and combine, that can force through that warm air and really just kind of, you know, ignore the weak low-level lapse rates there. So I think we could be onto something right here, chat. Charlie, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what we might have happening here in the next couple of minutes. We're going to keep an eye on this.
I agree. My concern is this thing just getting that MCS look like the storms we initially had, but these mergers we've had have been more favorable. It hasn't just been getting slammed with less splits, so it's a good initial sign.
Copy that, Charlie. Yeah, I think it's looking good here as well. You know, really, we've kind of made our bed. Once again, once you make your bed, you gotta sleep in it. Once you make your bed, you gotta sleep in it. That's how it works, chat. That's how it works. We've made our bed down here on the Oklahoma Panhandle. Now we gotta sleep down here.
This is where we're sleeping.
We're sleeping down here. I think we're kind of sort of hedging towards liberal Kansas. I think that's the general direction we're going to be headed here. So, in general, heading towards liberal Kansas right now.
Oh.
I also still wonder if those supercells, or that supercell to the east and the Oklahoma Panhandle, I wonder if that could cook as well. Very curious about that cell. From Germany there, good to have you in here. We got multiple Germans in here.
Scotland.
Great Scott. Good to see Paige popping in here. Everybody loves Paige.
Almost at 2K likes. What? We're at 1.9.
Yep, we're closing in. Kayla with the super chat there. Spending my evening watching the stream, working on my crochet project. What a vibe.
What a vibe.
What a vibe there, Kayla. Thank you for the super chat there. You're great too.
Popcorn. Milk.
Yeah, it's kind of sloppy down here, down by Tyrone and Hooker, but I feel like we could have a shot if we get some favorable mergers here. We got this cluster going. That might be what we need, though, in order to get like an established supercell. So, you know, I'm like cautiously optimistic, but I'm wondering if we could get something good out of this thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Freddie, you literally said exactly what I just said to Garrett 2 minutes ago, and I would lean towards it being just a little bit too messy, but I think since the photographs are a lot better down there, I think it's got the best shot.
Did you see what he said?
I didn't.
He said, guys, Eli left the studio door unlocked.
The scan just looked at it, a little bit of rotation.
I guess Charlie escaped. Charlie might have escaped, chat.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was my turn to lock it.
I didn't know it was my turn to lock it. And whenever you leave the studio, you gotta lock it behind you, bro. That's rule number one.
I thought it was an auto lock kind of thing. I wasn't told.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I also tend to agree, but you know, I think it's probably a good thing though that we have all these cells combining though, because it's gonna be our best shot of something. And then I don't know what's happening to the east by Forgan, but you know, maybe that could do something too. It's just too far east. Gosh dang it, Eli.
I'm sorry.
Gosh dang it, Eli.
Next time, I'll lock it.
Yeah, I feel like
I guess if he comes back.
Yeah, if he comes back,
it's just getting too messy to do anything.
I know exactly how to get him back in that room.
It can work itself out. It's probably gonna be like one storm.
Oh, he's gonna cook. He decided he's gonna just go for it. He's going from it. Mr. Florida here.
Stuff all the way out to the east in the Oklahoma Panhandle near Beaver is probably
Charlie, I put cheese
a little
curds in
bit
the
too
studio.
far east and a little bit too far cold.
Yep, was also like nothing's like in the ideal spot. I feel like.
I'm not sure if your radar works or is like loading this, Freddy, but do you see that little like couplet trying to form just southeast of this town in here?
Yeah, I do see that. I'm gonna try to just intercept that. Maybe it'll just drop like a rain wrap tube, just right on top of us. I don't know what to. Am I missing something? What does that?
Charlie just popped it.
That is awesome.
Oh, for what?
I said that there was cheese curds in the office. He just pops his face into the strap.
Yeah. Charlie's a goofball. Hey, there's a couplet just southeast of Hugoton, or sort of trying to develop there, Charlie. You see that? That's a lot of tornadoes, Angel.
I do indeed see that. I think those are our mergers kind of doing their work, helping to widen that updraft.
Show you something wide, Charlie. But yeah, we gotta get down there to Hugoton, and then I think we got a south road that kind of goes down towards Hooker there. So probably right here. Probably get to this road and take it south.
For sure. I agree.
There we go. It is severe warned. It's severe warned for 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So gotta see what happens here. But it is warned for 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I do think there is a tornado threat with this thing going forward, but we shall see what happens. I'm gonna animate the couplet here real quick. Yeah, it's actually diving south there too. See how the couplet developed there? It got a little tight for a second, and then now it's kind of diving a little bit south, so yeah, I kind of see what happens. Now this guy's stopping. What are you slowing? Oh, there's somebody up there.
I'm stealing the...
Ooh, he's stealing.
Yeah, stealing. Alright, chat. Loud pop. 3, 2, 1.
I like how
Maybe.
fast the blanket
3, 2,
storms
1.
are.
Yeah, don't look at me as I'm opening my water bottle.
I'm moving.
Just realized that. Sorry, chat, you didn't see that.
I was more focused on popping in the charger.
Yeah, I do like that. I can see the structure of the storm looks pretty healthy from 160.
Might be approaching a PDS code yellow here,
Boys, I'm gonna
guys.
take a brief
too.
code yellow before we get
Go
There's
for
no
it,
way.
dude.
No, there's no. What is the odds of that? What are the odds of that?
Guys, we're in sync.
What are the odds of that? Okay. All right, Charlie, you take it first, bro. You take it. You can take it first, bro.
great minds
Once I
think
get
alike.
past the Marine Corps,
Cutie
What
Halsey
the heck?
with the super chat saying, I wish I was in the States. I'd give you the food I make. I have just made chicken and rice soup. I made like 10 containers. And I made chili last stream.
Cutie, if you could send that to the, I don't think there's a way to do it, but if there was a way you could send that to the P.O. box, that would be so amazing. But yeah, I would love to have some soup. I'm a big soup guy, honestly. I like me a good bowl of soup.
Apparently I didn't count my countdown like well enough. Because other people were like, ouch, my ears. Sorry.
Any ear damage, Eli is liable.
No.
Eli is liable for any ear damage that has been endured during the live stream.
That's not on me. That's not on me.
So yeah, apparently everybody needs to hit a code yellow.
Apparently. Alright, everybody, we're going to take a quick bathroom break.
Maybe we need to have like a code yellow graphic, like stream overlay.
Of a stream?
What?
Of a stream.
Yeah, like just like it like comes over, like whenever it's a code yellow, it switches to the code yellow overlay.
I can get like a slow-mo shot of us pouring out a yellow Gatorade. Code yellow. And it's a stream.
It could be something like that. Well, I was just thinking like just the graphics would like change.
That's fair.
Chat, I'm gonna get creative. Charlie, Eli, and I are gonna cook up some banger stream overlays. We're gonna get really creative. You guys are gonna love what we're gonna have cooking up here soon. Well, that's just the start of things. We're just at the beginning of this operation. Also, I don't know, did we already hit 2K likes? I don't know if anybody mentioned anything, but thank you guys for 2K likes there. W's up in the chat for 2K likes.
Cutie Halsey with a member of 1 month saying, what about a good hearty stew?
I'll take it all, man. I'll take it all. That's all good. All that stuff's good.
There's a very distinct wall cloud over here.
Where?
where Jordan's at, which is like north. But
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like,
he's not here, yeah.
Do we have to put off the code yellow?
Not many people there either, is there?
Where are you at right now?
By distinct, I mean damn near on the ground, Wall Cloud. I am north of Heartland. That actually looks...
Oh yeah, I see you up there. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice there.
Didn't know there was a town called Deerfield. You're good.
All right,
I'm about
here's
to
our
come up and
turn.
over a hill, but that looks interesting, to say the least.
I guess Jordan's got a nice cell up to the north too.
Dude, this is the longest code yellow I've ever seen.
Huh?
This is the longest code yellow.
Oh, is Charlie? Are you still on the code yellow?
All right, we're back in
Something
business.
is just absolutely lighting up like
What is
crazy.
her
Dude, the timing is just impeccable right now. Just ridiculous timing right now. Ridiculous timing.
That's so weird.
Yeah, Charlie, I think our mezzo's getting a little bigger on our storm down here. I think she's getting a little, little bigger down
this.
here.
My goodness. If you want to tune the stream in, you can check it out.
Gotta love the shameless plug.
Gotta love
Yeah,
it.
it looks like we got a nice broad
Oh,
mezzo set
man.
to develop. I think if it can zipper down this boundary, we'll be in business.
Yeah, I have to take a look here in a second. I'm really liking the way our cell's looking here right now. Wait, no, I gotta go straight. What the Sigma? What is it trying to give me to do, bruh?
What up, Hugoton?
The town of Hugoton.
It's got
Oh,
a nice beaver tail and
jeez.
everything on it.
Got some big time KA coming in
Looks
here.
pretty good.
Probably a cop around here, so everybody lock in.
Everybody act
Love the
natural.
ground.
Everybody lock in. I don't know where this cop's at, but
I don't either.
I'm getting a little nervous. I might have to run this stop sign.
Freddy's so nervous.
Please
so
help! Trap me.
Hey, 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 shh.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear something?
I-
I heard some like wind up in the rafters right now. I did chat. Did you guys hear anything? I didn't hear anything.
All I hear is someone who just got their cheese curd allowance cut.
All right, let me stop at the stop sign here before I get cooked. I made sure to do a nice full stop, non-California style, non-Texas style stop there.
Dude,
He's
Where is lighting you up.
Yeah, I'm getting got right.
Is he behind us?
Eli, I'm
There we
revoking your P.O. Box pancake set.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Can I still get my blueberry pancake though, Charlie? Please. Please.
Depends. Will there be a tornado?
Gee, okay.
Well,
All right, chat. This is gonna be a 78-hour live stream. We're not ending the stream until we find the tornado. So if we don't find one today, we're gonna have to continue streaming through the night into tomorrow until we find a tornado.
I will not leave.
That way I get my blueberry pancakes. But yeah, okay. We gotta cook east and then maybe drop south. I don't know. Do we drop south on Hooker Road or do we go like, I don't know what the best. Yeah, I think we do go south on. I don't know if it's paved though. I gotta see if this thing's paved. I gotta see if this is like a paved road up here. I don't know if the road down towards Hooker's paved or not, so if it's not, I don't know if I want to take it. No, it looks like it's paved. Oh, that's the turn lane, right? Splitting the two lanes there for a second, but yeah, it's going down towards, gosh, I don't know. So there's another road that intersects down there. I might just send it.
Court's down for a 72-hour stream.
Yeah, poor mods. I forget about the mods. Gosh dang.
Bro's gonna have his mods working 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, my mods are gonna have to. They're gonna form a union. I think we drop south straight to Hooker. I think that's exactly how I want to play this. Yep. I like the play here. So, Chad, we're going to go through a little bit of a core punch. Core punch. A little bit of a core punch on this thing to get down there, so. We're going to drop in from the top side.
How does that work?
Huh?
So YouTube after what, 12 hours starts cutting from the beginning?
What?
So once you go past a 12-hour stream.
So
on YouTube,
yeah, they just start cutting. So like the beginning of your stream, the VOD just disappears.
So would you end it and then restart it?
Yeah. So if you're gonna do like a 24-hour stream, it's best to like stop it right before you hit 12 hours.
These cells can merge together and kind of just consolidate into one, like they're trying to do. I think could get interesting.
Yeah, we might be in business here. I'm gonna drop straight south to Hooker and see if we can intercept it down there. What are you guys thinking about how you're gonna approach this thing? There's a paved road, it looks like, that goes straight down to Hooker. What are you giggling about?
I'm a child.
Eli, what are you giggling about?
Ben said if it's paved, then he will take that code. Yeah.
Yeah, it's paved, and if it happens to not be paved, then it's a fun time.
Yep, that's it. That's exactly it, Charlie. Thank you.
I don't know what people are laughing about, bro. I don't get it.
It's okay.
Couplet's intensifying to the south, Charlie. We're gonna go for an intercept. See this, Eli? Look at the couplet right there.
The barrel underneath this, but we actually have some
2.8 miles. We're gonna drop straight down. We're gonna drive into this. It's embedded within the storm. We're gonna try to find this thing. It's gonna be heavily rain wrapped and hail wrapped.
Time to pull a Scott P, you guys.
Huh?
Time to pull a Scott.
A Scott? Oh, Scott.
I believe it. Where are you at?
Yeah, we're gonna drive into it. We're gonna point the nose of the car. We're gonna
Down
Scott
here,
P.
severe warning down here near Liberal.
Drive the nose of the car straight into the tornado and blow out our side window. That's exactly how we're gonna do this.
Can I put on my hoodie first?
It's up to you, bro. It's up to you. Well, we're almost to our south option up here. This might get fun driving down into the center of this storm with the couplet in the middle of it.
Sounds like a blast to me.
Got a blast.
We'll see what happens, chat. Hey, look at that. We're back in the severe warning. Heck yeah, back on that severe warning.
2 days ago, kind of just drove right through the center of a couplet that was PDS warned.
There's a PDS warned couplet?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh.
It was the storm we were chasing 2 days ago. Ben and Garrett, Big Ben and Sigma Garrett, they drove into the center of it, so. Yeah, they kind of got a death wish. Garrett has no fear.
No.
I see Charlie showing that couplet there on radar, chat. You can see it right there. Charlie's got it up there on the radar, so. He's doing his thing. Let him cook.
Let him cook. I think Charlie should be the one wearing the chef hat. Because we always say that let him cook.
Yeah, we need to give Charlie a chef hat. We need to get Charlie a chef hat. And he literally is a cook as well.
Yeah.
So, like, I think we should just give Charlie a
There's
chef
a reason
hat.
I work in a restaurant.
That's what I was just alluding to. I love how you got the little delay, so like
we're in sync right now, guys.
Yeah, we got some synchronization going here. I don't think anybody's ever been more in sync than this team right here. So, and that's why we're about to get this epic tornado intercept here in a second as we head down Hooker Road here and intercept this tornado right on the road.
Oh. Whoa.
Might have to do a PDS code yellow in the tornado.
I kind of need to.
All right, here it is. We're gonna drop south right into it, chat. Might get some big hail. This is our road.
It'll warm up the inflow.
It would, which isn't a bad thing. So, moving in for intercept.
I don't know what I had in my back of my neck. It was weird. Oh, I'm gonna preemptively switch it to AT&T chat before it drops out.
Yep, 18.
Alrighty, well, they're switching service providers. I want to take you over to our satellite. Just look at how much these updrafts, this is our storm right here. Look at how all these updrafts have kind of bubbled up and conformed into one. If we go over to our radar here, you can especially see that. You can see they're just to the north of that storm right there. You can see how all of this has come together to just one big, massive supercell. So we're going to take things back on over to them. They have switched service providers.
I'm trying to think of the next lyric.
It's shot. See, then it shot Charlie on. There we go. There we go. We're starting to get up in this thing. Starting to get into the core. Here comes the hail already. Alright, starting to get a little hail here. He's getting intense quick. This is what the center of the core looks like.
I have my glasses on, just in case.
Just FYI, this road is paved. Got somebody turning here. Alright, he's holding off. Okay, good. But yeah, we're driving down through the core, and we have a couplet right on the road here. That's pretty much right on the road. We're gonna drop south and drop into this thing here. It's almost translating more south now.
Might come in just in time to help that out.
Apparently this storm is rated for 2-inch hail.
It's got 2-inch hail?
Looks like half of it is
Apparently.
on the cold
Well, let's
side,
see if we can find it.
warm side.
Couplet's pretty much on this road. So yeah, probably in about 5 minutes, chat, we're gonna be in the couplet of this thing. I'm kind of liking the cell over by in the Panhandle right now. Look on the Panhandle. That's looking kind of nice too.
Yeah, that's the one that looked like that those two bases, or those two storms are merging together into one. Like the environment down south of those is not terrible. I mean, or at least the temperatures. I mean, Chinook is 81, 63, Woodward 77, 61. The winds are out of the southeast.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, we can kind of play this one, and then if we really want to, we can shoot east. Well, hell's getting a little bigger.
It's getting a little chunkier, but not bad.
If the storm was over here without this blob, and it was this guy, this probably would have one down. And it's like tornado one.
The eastern one?
Yeah, it did.
Yes, sir.
Dang. Well, the eastern storm just went tornado warning, chat. The one to our east. So, I mean, it looks like we're making the right general call here, but the eastern one is the one that got tornado warned. So we'll see. I don't know if this one, we'll see what this one does, but maybe we should have gone for the eastern one.
I drove through there.
I think this thing still got a shot, though.
Oh yeah, kind of got somewhat of a look.
Some observations around there. That southern, that eastern one looks decent.
So he's still getting like some weird like merger. See, it's getting smacked by like this outflow though, which might
choke it.
Yeah. We'll see. Doge, wow.
With the super chat saying, crazy how close you are to me.
Wait, where are you at, Doge? Hey, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Did you guys head south on this road down towards Hooker?
Oh, we can see the. Well, first of all, we can see the base of this guy. That's the severe warning right here. And
I think
Ben has us routed to Tyrone, so we kind of went south on the road just west of y'all, and then we're gonna turn onto D Road here, I think.
Okay, yeah, I also have Tyrone in my GPS, so you should be on the same road. I'm almost to the couplet here. We're getting close to the couplet.
Oh, Doge Wallace and Hugoton.
Oh, really? We went right by you.
We drove past it now.
The couplet's right in front of us here. We're almost in it. So we'll see. Maybe there's like a little wall cloud or something down here. Maybe it tries to drop. You never know. The couplet's right on this road. And then I got Tyrone. Yeah, I think I had Tyrone in my GPS. Wait, no, I still have Hooker in my GPS. Let me put Tyrone in my GPS. There we go. I got the road down the Tyrone, so. Yeah, we're almost to the couplet now.
Almost in it.
Almost to it, so we should be starting to see here in a second, like if there's any wall cloud or anything to this thing here. Almost to the couplet. Literally a mile north on radar right now. It might be just to the left a little bit, but that's kind of hard to say. And then I got my road about 5.3 miles. It'll take us over to Tyrone.
Okay.
Yeah, where's this little thing at? It should be. We're on the north side of it because you can see we got inflow here.
Yeah.
We got winds flowing in. Definitely have winds flowing in here right now.
So where would it be?
So we're just north of. It might be to the left because it looks like we have almost like a north. Almost like a north. Oh wow. Yeah, we do got some wind here. Okay. We're pretty much in the couplet now, so. I got a bit of a wind shift here, actually.
Yeah, we do.
Got a little bit of a wind shift here, so. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can find this thing in here. I see nothing. It is so incredibly rain wrapped. Wherever this couplet would be. It looks like it should still be just like right up here, maybe just to the left. It's pretty much on the road and to the left. We do have a couplet here. Incredibly rain wrapped though right now. And it's kind of just diving south by the looks of things, so it should be like pretty close to this road. You can shut that off for now. Okay, it should be literally here somewhere. I think it should be just to the left. Looks pretty clear here, so I think it's just to the left, if there is something in here. Kind of feel like we're on the back side.
The wind changed again.
So incredibly. See, now we have. See, look. Now we got we got westerlies here.
Yeah.
Now I got westerlies, so. Chad, we should be very close to the circulation. Now we got westerlies, so. It's just. Should be just over here. If there is anything in here. But it's so incredibly rain wrapped right now. Oh, look up here, starting to clear out. Starting to clear out here. So yeah, this is kind of like the clear slot. Oh wow, wind shift here. Wind shift here, this is inflow. I'm gonna pull in here real quick. Pull in here real quick. This has shifted the inflow here for a second, so. Wow, I got some crazy wrapping rain curtains there. You see that?
Yeah.
Crazy wrapping rain curtains there, so. This is inflow now. It just shifted the inflow, so I think.
Would that be a lowering off to my left? Just
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
bit?
it's like right over here. Yeah, we're basically right up in the area of circulation here right now. That was weird. We had a really weird wind shift there.
That was a very weird one.
Yeah, it switched the inflow, which is why I pulled over. I was like, okay.
Pull out in front of us that's going like 25 miles an hour the speed limit.
Still have inflow here. Is there something to the right, maybe?
Oh. Nothing that I can see.
See that rain there? How that's all kind of like. I don't really see anything though. Weird. Really weird. Really, really weird. Yeah, there's nothing here, but it just shifted the inflow for whatever reason. So. I'm gonna get to that road that goes to Tyrone. Gonna get the Tyrone Boulevard. Take that east. Yeah, Charlie, I think we passed through the circuit, passed through the couplet, but I could not make anything out there. We definitely had a wind shift. We had the first wind shift, I think, was the actual couplet. I think that was the actual circulation, which I think is east of the road. The second one was just weird. I don't know what that was, but I think that was just some weird shenanigans going on. But the first one, I think, was the actual like couplet, and I think we were just on the west side of it.
We might be about to get a little tornado here.
Yeah, just on your guys' location. You guys definitely just drove right under it. I wonder if we have a parade of mergers going on here with all these new cells developing into the storm.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there, Charlie. Yeah, well, hopefully you get a nice little tube up there on that storm. It's looking good on radar. I just went through the circulation on this storm. I couldn't make anything out. It was completely rain wrapped. Had a pretty good wind shift.
This road is bumpy.
It is a bumpy road, yeah. Hopefully this is a paved road here. This is Tyrone Road, so I'm hoping Tyrone Road is paved. Don't go there? What do you mean?
Don't
go where? All right, here's our road. This is Tyrone Road, so I guess we'll just take this east. A good place to park, but all right, we'll take this east here real quick. I guess it's just Scud down there.
It's just Scud down there.
But you know, that could end up turning into something at some point, but we'll see what happens.
Little Scud cam.
Scud bomb.
Scud bomb.
DDS. This road's even bumpier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cook over to Tyrone. The couplet should still be somewhat, actually kind of just to our north here. This is the clear slot. We're in the RFD. It's pretty strong RFD actually.
Pretty strong RFD.
Yeah, we're getting buffeted pretty dang hard right now. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but area of interest should be to the left. And we have a pretty pronounced clear, like just kind of clear slide here. So the area of interest would be actually probably about like our 9 to 10 o'clock right now. If there was anything, and there still is on radar a couplet to the northwest here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Jeez.
They're really getting knocked around.
Yeah, it's good gusts coming in here right now. Yeah, now we're sneaking back up into the area of interest. Still just north of the highway. So yeah, I'll probably just shoot over to. Almost thought I saw like maybe the mezzo for a second, but I can't. It's just so freaking rain wrapped. I can't really see up in there.
Nice CG in front of us.
Yeah, the CGs are coming down. That's for sure. I'm trying to find you the nader. That's what we're trying to do.
My chat just bugged? Yeah, it is. Okay. That makes more sense.
Looks like a pretty basic rainstorm, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is a pretty basic rainstorm. Pretty basic rainstorm here, chat. Pretty basic rainstorm.
Dude.
Huh? What
Broke.
are you doing?
It broke.
Oh, your chat's like tweaking out.
Yep. There we go.
Actually to the south. Wait, Charlie, look to the south. There's almost like a new mezzo trying to develop further south now.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of south of Tyrone. Look at that.
I'm wondering if we're getting a hand, or maybe that's just another cell merging in. It's hard to tell because we're so far from the radar.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but maybe what I'll do is I'll go to Tyrone and I'll drop south. There's a road just east of Tyrone. It looks like I can kind of drop south on. Oh wait, here it is. Here's the little mezzo here. We got it.
See it?
Yep, I see it. It's right here.
Yeah, you do see a little bit of.
Do you want me to? I can hold it unless you want to hold it.
Go for it.
I want to show them.
I will hand you camera.
I want to show them this here. Here it is. There it is, chat. We found the mezzo on this thing. That would be the mezzo right there. It's starting to poke out of the rain. It's pretty high base though right now. It's like a coffee can. But yeah, it might be translating out of that south mezzo, and this is just all RFD we're in right now. It's pretty wild RFD. Got some greenage developing too.
Technically, I'm not so sure about the storm that is tornado warned right now, but that storm is discreet and ahead of everything else. Like visually, that cell looks.
Now
like
it's just
this
turning into
cell,
a big
even
scud
though,
bomb.
you know,
See that?
tornado
It's
risk
falling
is
apart.
with it.
The mezzo.
Um,
Turning into a big scud bomb.
It look better than this
Lee Bird with the super chat saying might have to transition to Bigfoot hunting.
Maybe.
How did you know what our next project was gonna be?
Might have to. Sometimes I feel like Bigfoot hunting is like maybe a little easier than tornado hunting sometimes. Shoot. You see there's like a little mezzo trying to develop just south of Tyrone now. I got a visual on the old kind of occluded mezzo here, and it's definitely weakening.
Yeah, we're right underneath that occluding mezzo right now.
Copy that, yeah. I'm gonna go like, I think just east of Tyrone, and there's a road that goes south over towards Turnpin.
Copy that.
Yeah, we'll just take, yeah, that works.
Going straight down?
Well, yeah, there's a road that kind of goes like down this way, so I'm hoping it's a paved road. We'll see. It's about 0.4 of a mile, so we shall see if she's paved or not. Ooh, a little hail. Got a little hail.
What's up, Colleen?
Yeah, what's up, Colleen?
Saying hi, Freddie, Eli, and Charlie.
Look over by Liberal. What's a Liberal? Yeah, there is kind of a broad mezzo over by Liberal as well. I see that too. To be honest, that tornado warning storm to me looks kind of not great at the moment. The one that's to the east, so you know, I feel like what we're on right now is not really a whole lot, because to me it looks like that's kind of struggling. I don't know why, but it looks like it's struggling over there.
On velocities, it does look weird.
Wait, what did I do, Paige? Am I inciting stuff?
Not a clue.
I must be inciting. I'm getting in trouble now. I must be inciting some stuff in the chat. So sorry, mods. Wait, this is the base down here. This is it. Yep. There's actually a wall cloud trying to develop down here.
Off to
See
the right?
this?
Off to the right?
Yeah, because this correlates right where that mezzo is trying to develop on radar. I think, yeah, maybe we are onto something here. This is right where it should be. Got a decent base here south of Tyrone. It's right where that new mezzo is attempting to get established.
There is also a lowering off to the left, too.
There's one to the left, too.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, well,
not in the same spot, but I'm just saying what I'm seeing.
Welcome to Tyrone, chat. Any Tyronians in the chat?
Tyronians.
And by the way, guys, this stream is also sponsored by Radar Omega. So if you guys would like to follow us along on the Radar Omega app, be sure to download the app there and go ahead and find our location. You can find our location on the app and you can see exactly where we're at. You can track along with us on there. It's really cool. Really cool deal there. So
heck yeah.
Be sure to go ahead and get the Radar Omega app if you guys have not done so already. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, so this is where we hop south. I'm hoping we can hit a PDS code yellow once we break out of this preset here.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
It's been getting bad, dude.
Garn
It's
S,
been bad.
Welcome to the Storm Society as a W supporter.
It's been bad for me, so yeah, I'm gonna have to let her cook here in a second, but
slowly making more and more of a problem.
But yes, welcome to the society. There, Garen.
As a W supporter.
Thank you for also doing the W supporter there. We got a bunch of W support. I think we got over 60
Holy cow, guys.
W supporters now, which is pretty dope. So. Yeah, I see that to the left as well. So, wait, where's that hook that you see developing? Andrew, like you said, there's a hook. Where are you seeing this hook? Shoot, maybe we do need to go for the one over there. I mean, technically, this is still the route to get there because you have to come down here and then fly over the Turpin and then fly east. So, technically, that would be the route if we do go for that cell. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. CGs are
Roads out here are blooded.
starting to get slung out here. Thankfully, I didn't go by any flooding, so you guys, it must be like flooding right behind me.
Yeah, we are. And we're still getting a decent bit of hail. We're in this core, but these fields are completely flooded out here. The road that we're on had water all over it.
Opening up on the right.
Like a decent bit. It was,
Yeah, kind of. I'm a little worried this is more of just outflow, though.
Yeah.
Because see how it goes all the way over to there? I feel like over there. Because this is all this is all probably outflow here. See how clear it is up here, all the way kind of around?
Yeah.
And then off to the east, that's where it kind of coils back in. So I think it's to the, if there would be an area on the storm, it would be to the east, I actually think. Now that I'm looking at things a little better here, so. Yeah, copy that. Wait, where are you guys at right now? I'm south of Tyrone.
Someone asked what's on the hood. Ditch lights.
You mean on the sides? Yeah, those are ditch lights there. That yours truly, Coffee Boys. Mr. Coffee in the chat sent us those ditch lights. So big shout out to Coffee for sending us the ditch lights there.
Coffee is the man.
Got that right. I'm wondering if we just want to cook over to the.
Yeah, no, we're still north of Tyrone. We're like crossing the border into Oklahoma right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I might even just start heading over towards the Forgan storm.
Yeah, we were just talking about that for structure, but there's not going to be much structure on this guy probably for one, and two, the mezzo that was on here is definitely going to. It's another one for me, I guess.
Hydroplane.
Hydroplane.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's slinging some CGs pretty far out ahead of it. There's like a bolt like 40 miles south of the supercell over there, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like this thing is, I don't know. This thing needs a little work. Might have to do a code yellow in the lightning barrage, chat. Yeah, because we're coming up to our road up here, so I might pull over and do a code yellow here real quick.
All right, Charlie, you got him?
All right, you got him for a second, Charlie. I'm hitting the code yellow. Oh, there's a CG right next to me, bro.
I don't know if I want to go code yellow.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Dude, we're not gonna have an opportunity, though.
I know.
Yes, I do got him. You boys take care of business out there.
All right, now it's raining. Hold on, I'm gonna go a little further south.
Well,
It's raining here like more now for whatever reason, so maybe I'll cook up to this intersection here real quick. It just started like pouring there for a second, so. But then it stopped pouring as soon as I got back on the road, so.
we're driving back through that pouring section.
Now we're driving back into the pouring section. Yeah, you got that right, but. I'm just gonna deploy, I think, up here. I think I'll just deploy like right at the stop sign.
Yeah?
And I'll just let her rip.
I'm wearing a white shirt, so I hope it doesn't get too bad.
Oh, you know it's gonna get bad.
Oh, yeah. I might have to switch out to the back.
There we go. There we go. Here's the emergency code yellow deployment right here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my lights too,
Oh, yeah.
just to indicate this is an emergency code yellow here.
Especially with all these cars coming down.
Oh, there's a whole herd.
So many cars.
I'm deploying, bro. I don't care.
Where?
I'm deploying.
What
Dude.
side?
Actually, I can't. They're too close. Gosh dang it, dude. Why is there 400 cars there? What? There's literally a whole traffic jam coming in now, so. Gosh dang it, dude.
I gotta go yellow.
Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, man, that was a big tease. There's literally like 100 cars coming. Like, I don't understand how that's possible. I haven't seen like a single freaking car.
The universe is testing you right now.
Apparently, it's testing my bladder. That's what it's testing. My gosh dang, brother. Might just have to go to Turpin and south. I know we got an audience. As soon as we indicate that we're, you know, going for a code yell, everybody pulls up all of a sudden. It's kind of funny how that happens.
Yeah, that's not really the kind of show I want to be making.
Yeah, not really. Not really at all. Not really at all.
Native Nuggets saying state of emergency was just issued for Freddy's code yellow.
Yep. Oh, my bladder, dude. Hey, good to see you, Mike. But yeah, I think we'll go to Turpin and south. I think that's going to be the best call for now. Turpin and then south, and then maybe we can kind of escape. I think once we head south out of Turpin, we should be able to hit a...
We might have a shot.
Yeah, I might have a shot to hit that emergency code yellow, so...
Hey! Super Diane's in chat.
What's up, Diane? How is Diane doing today?
Crow with the super chat saying, love the stream, genuine question. Considered going to school for meteorology instead of radiology, but heard the job market is impossible. Opinions?
You know, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, Crow, because you can still do it. Like, if your dream and passion is meteorology, I say just freaking send it, you know? Like, I don't think you should, like, not pursue your dream. I think everybody should pursue their dream, but...
The trick for meteorology is know your strengths and know how to make those stand out within that field. If you can do that, you're going to be all set, especially if you're passionate about it.
There you go. Charlie dropping some wisdom in the stream there, and I second what Charlie said there. The only way, I think, with the way meteorology is trending, jobs are getting cut. You know, there's less and less jobs in meteorology, but a lot of people are going into meteorology. You know, a lot of people, a lot of kids are out there that are growing up wanting to be meteorologists, but there's just not enough jobs out there at the moment. So the only way to really set yourself apart from the rest is to Charlie's point there, just kind of become creative there. Really kind of carve out your own niche, per se. And, yeah, it's just... Because the environment's changing, really, with meteorology. Everything's changing lately. So, you're not guaranteed to get a job going into, you know, broadcast meteorology or going into the National Weather Service or NOAA right now. So, you know, if you really want to do it, you're really passionate about it, go in there, but just understand, you got to put in a lot of work. But if it's your dream, do it. Just send it. Just go for it. So that's my advice there for those up-and-coming meteorologists out there. I agree. The field is looking a little rough at the moment, but there's still opportunities. It's just up to you to find them. So, yeah. Yes, sir. And Charlie's going into meteorology right now. So,
yeah.
We'll see. I'm hoping maybe Charlie will just be our meteorologist.
Yeah.
We'll just have Charlie as our personal meteorologist.
That's why he's in his cage.
That's why he's in the den right now. Yeah, we might try to shoot over that tornado warning by Forgan. I think we might be able to make it. We'll see. Maybe the southern side of this thing still does something here at some point. But only time will really tell here. Might be still a shot that the southern periphery of this storm will get rolling here. Should be very good for us, because that's right where we're at. Does look like it's ingesting a little bit of a merger there.
Tanner asked a question.
What did Tanner ask?
What's the meaning of life?
The meaning of life?
2.
The meaning of life is, it's about friends, man. It's about meeting you, Tanner. Tanner, you're the meaning of life. You're the reason I wake up every morning.
We're getting deep in chat,
just to get an opportunity to talk to you, Tanner. So that's the meaning of life.
It's not about what you get. It's the people you meet. That's what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, Charlie's in the chat too now?
Yeah, because he replied to
drop?
Tanner saying, Tanner, the meaning of life is cheese curds.
Yeah.
Freddie and I going deep with like, it's the people you meet, it's the memories.
Well, I just said it was Tanner.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Charlie's cheese curds. Charlie keeping it real out here. He's got his priorities straight. Yo, there's a little hail.
We got a little hail.
Got a little angry dime.
Charlie saying I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Chad, that's what I pay Charlie.
Just
To be the on-screen meteorologist. I just pay him in cheese curds. And it just keeps him happy. You know, he's in his den, you know, he's in his cage, but we just give him cheese curds, and the guy just, he's never been happier.
Oh.
Wait, Tanner, are you back up in Minnesota? Are you back up in Minnesota, Tanner?
Madeline, welcome to the Storm Society.
Yes, welcome in there, Madeline. Now Madeline gets to, actually she's already, see it's weird how it says welcome to the Storm Society when people have already been in there.
On the southwest side of the storm.
Oh, dude, it is. Wait,
Yeah.
let her cook, question mark? Let her cook?
Your mom's in chat saying, hi, Freddie and Eli, are you chasing a tornado, question mark? No.
Well, maybe soon, we'll see. The goal is that here at some point we'll be chasing a tornado. I'm gonna take this road south to Turpin, and then hopefully we have we do have a west option right there, so we can shoot back west if we need to. I do see that couplet, Charlie. If you want to show
Maybe
chat.
the tornado was the friends we made along the way.
Maybe the tornado was the friends we met along the way. Well, if that's the case, then we've seen a couple tornadoes today.
You see Tanner saying he's just about to cross the border into Minnesota?
Let's go. So that probably means you're in Iowa.
Dude, he's buying a Starlink on Friday.
Let's go. Tanner's gonna be connected. You gonna put dreads on the Starlink? I'm just kidding,
Dude,
Tanner.
I gotta code yell it so loud.
I do too. Tanner, I love your dreads, bro.
Me too.
I'm actually a little bit
They
jealous.
actually kind of fit.
They do. I never thought that like dreads on Tanner would work, but like he makes it work. Like I just don't know. Like he just makes them work.
Oh.
Where's your dad at? That's a good question. I don't. Dad, where are you at? Where are you at, Dad?
Tanner's just the goat. He can make anything work.
Yeah.
Tanner just exists, and that's all he has to do is just exist.
He woke up like
He's
this.
just cool like that. Hey, Mama McKinney's in the chat. What's up, Mom?
They're not dreads, they're cornrows, but thank you, bro.
Or I mean cornrows. I get my hair. I get my hair mixed up.
You kind of attach dreads to cornrows. You
Yeah,
kind
I
of
guess
wave
you're
them in.
right. Cornrows, yeah, because cornrows are definitely different than dreads. I got my hair mixed up there, my hairstyles, but yeah, we're gonna shoot south here with this couplet developing back to our west. Actually, it's getting stronger.
That couplet?
Yeah. Look at it, chap. Yeah, she's getting a little stronger there. See our blue circle there? We're gonna drop down, and then we have a west road that'll take us right over to it. And here in a second, we might be able to get a view of this thing. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna cook south and see if we can get a view of this thing here shortly, and then obviously hit a quick emergency PDS code yellow. So, in fact, be clear here for a second, bro. I'm just gonna go right now. Code yellow.
There's a turn off right here. If you just
Code yellow. Yep. Just gonna pull in here. Code yellow. Hold on.
I am holding.
I get struck by lightning. It happens.
Yep.
It's better. I'd rather die with an empty bladder than die with.
Alrighty, well, they have some very important business to take care of. They have some business to deploy on the side of the road. But while they're doing that, let's take a look at our radar. I want to show you guys what our storm is doing then there. You can see right now, it's going through the motions right now. We have lots and lots of updrafts surrounding the storm. Just like we talked about earlier in the stream, as we get to the evening tonight, we're going to trend less from individual supercells, more into an MCS, which is a big cluster of multiple updrafts. If we go to our satellite image here, you can see all those updrafts here. I mean, you can see this is our infrared satellite. This measures the temperature of the tops of our thunderstorms. The darker the color, the cooler the temperature, the higher the storm. You can see those black cloud tops indicating the cooler temperatures aloft, indicating the tops of our storms and how they're all kind of bunched together in this big system. That is our MCS. And right now, what we're looking at for this storm, they haven't fully lined up just yet, but they are going to get there. But what we're looking at right now is this storm still is kind of isolated a little bit. There's a couple different updrafts around here. We have a few areas of rotation. We have like this one back over here. Got kind of another one that they were looking at down towards here. Problem is, it's really hard to tell exactly, like, to pinpoint where they are, just because what we're looking at right now is very far from the radar. So we're going to have to just keep an eye on it. Maybe if we can get closer to the Oklahoma or as we get farther into the Oklahoma Panhandle, it'll switch over to a radar that's closer. They do also have their eye on this tornado warning farther to the east. That may be a target they go after here. This stuff back here, I'm willing to bet this is all radar contamination. Not totally convinced that we're seeing a reflectivity or a velocity signature that strong. Because if we loop it here, it should just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, that's just radar contamination. So the main show with that is going to be down there. But it looks like they're on the move again. We're watching this storm to see if it wants to do anything else. But if it doesn't, we're going to make our way east and over towards this tornado warning over here.
First anniversary, guys. Everybody wish them a happy anniversary in the chat, guys.
I don't know if they can hear you.
31 years is crazy. Wait, can they not hear me?
I don't think so. Since
Oh,
doing
Charlie's
Charlie
cooking
cheese curd.
right now. Charlie's cooking right now.
Oh, they got it out there.
Oh, there we go. We got it in. We got it in. Disqualified welcome back into the Storm Society there.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I guess I'll take this road. Any south options once I head over there? There is a south option that I think just kind of dies. So I gotta look at our roads here for a second.
Cooking has concluded. It's back to you guys.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Actually, Charlie, I think we gotta cook down. There is a road. What the Sigma? There is a road that road's cooked. I think we gotta get all the way ahead of it. Unless there's a road at Adams that goes through.
How far down is Adams?
I don't know. Wait, there's a paved road there at Adams. I don't know how far west Adams is there, so. Might just have to cook ahead of it. There's the wall cloud developing. Right up my window. Wait, Adams is pretty close to where the couplet is. We can roll that. We'll roll it over to Adams. We'll just take him over to that road at Adams. But yeah, she's getting some good structure on it.
Yeah.
Could be a road here. I don't know if it's paved or not. But we'll take a look.
Usually roads like this aren't.
I think this one might potentially be, though. It could be, just because it's it's going to this little town here, so.
That's
I'm
fair.
hoping it's paved.
It is getting some nice structure above it. Kind of it's like a little mushroom.
And by golly, it is. Oh yeah, structures get nice on that. You see that?
Yeah.
I wonder, does this take us a little more like...
Big time shelf cloud imminent.
Whoa! That's a beautiful CG.
So glad I was showing off the structure.
It was like perfectly on the road.
Yeah. I was zoomed in on the structure, getting a close-up of the structure when that happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. My timing has been...
Timing is not timing.
No.
But that is a good shot right there. So guys, we're just south of Turpin, Oklahoma right now. Got the severe warned supercell here. And it's attempting to develop some area of circulation down here. It is making an attempt at doing something down here. So we'll see if it actually does something. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep taking this. Hopefully the hail doesn't get too terribly big. Wait, there's kind of like a nice storm. Well, not really. Wow, this is some strong outflow wind.
Yeah.
Really, really strong wind here.
Charlie was saying shelf cloud imminent.
Maybe. Wow. It's a good 60-mile-an-hour wind here.
Brian, you gotta watch this little sound that just popped up down here for like tailing Charlie.
I don't know. Where are you talking? I'm on the one southwest of Turpin.
Yeah, the one that we're on. Yeah, this guy. Ben was calling it tailing Charlie, so that's what I'm just referring to you as.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm on it right now. It's got some decent structure to it. I'm getting crazy outflow though, unfortunately, just like 5 miles to the northeast of it. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Just blew up all of a sudden. It's got a little mezzo on it.
Yeah, because I think we can hit this road that goes south.
We're deciding between
What up,
whether or
Swordster?
not we
Welcome
want
in.
to go to stay on this guy, or to just continue going to that tornado warn south. Not like for, I mean, it is tornado warn. We don't really think it'll produce over there, but good structure. That's probably at least in the cards. Is there good structure down there where you are? You said?
Yeah, the structure's not bad on it. It's got it's got a decent kind of shelfy base, but then there is a base where that mezzo's trying to develop. So, you can tell it's trying to go super cellular here, but I'm not sure it's going to be able to survive all this outflow.
Okay, copy that.
The outflow is also racing over to the tornado warning cell, so I think that one will probably be cooked too. Might be a little hail in here.
We lost you mid-transition.
I was gonna say the outflow is approaching that tornado warning cell, so that thing's probably gonna be cooked here in a little bit.
Yeah. No, mid-probably will be. But at least it'll probably still have, it'll still look.
That structure is kind of going away.
Yeah, a little bit. Probably because we're up underneath it, but a little bit.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Down?
Crooked. A little crooked. But
Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
let's see. Casta with a super chat, brother.
Congrats to you
Congrats.
folks, 31 years of happiness.
Hey, thank you, Casto. Yeah, big congrats to them for 31 years. That's ridiculous. 31 years is ridiculous, dude. Eli's bringing out the cashews right now.
I read his mind.
Dude, let's freaking go. Here we go. Cashew intercept time. Little cashew here.
No cashews. Oh, I got the cashew.
Oh.
Just lost the cashew.
No. Cashew down.
Cashew down.
There we go. Now we got a
Good.
good view. Now we got a good view of the base. Sigma Garrett, I don't know, what are your thoughts right now? Are we cooked?
This is the third time someone's asked if you and I are brothers. No.
Huh?
This is the third time someone has asked in chat if we are brothers. No. You're
Nope.
not.
We're cooked.
Oh, don't say that, Red Man.
Chat, they're lying. They're secretly long lost brothers.
Yeah,
Stop with the fries in the bag, guys.
and a good whale's mouth.
It does have a good whale's mouth. It looks stable.
I guess I have no signal now on my walk. Running out of service. That's a beautiful shot, though, right there.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and just kind of cook down here and see if we can get a good shot. This is the supercell storm that's trying to get going southwest of Turpin, Oklahoma right now, the Oklahoma Panhandle. Well, I mean, she's got a nice little scud on it. So, dude, I'm wondering, like, was that like a tornado we saw earlier still? Like, I really don't know. I really don't know if that was a tornado or not.
Apparently Vince was saying it's not.
Okay. Yeah, like, I really don't know. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't know, like...
It was rotating pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, well, where was Vince at?
Yeah. Was he as
Because
close
I
as
feel
you?
like, yeah, unless Vince was right up on it, I don't know how he can tell. So, yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm, like, kind of indifferent. I feel like if you're not, like, up on it, you just don't really know for sure.
Matthew Capucci from My Radar said that it was a tornado.
Okay, so here we go again. Is it a tornado or is it not a tornado? We're back to the age-old argument of, is it a tornado, is it not a tornado?
2 chase days in a row where we saw something that people argued on if it was a tornado or not.
Ladies and fellers.
Yeah, I know, it's another day of that. I might get him over here because this is
Yes, sir. Good
You
work
want
out
if
there.
you want to throw them over there,
I got it.
or all right, good deal.
Chat loud pop. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody.
Yep, great work, everybody. We absolutely dominated this, whatever this was.
I'm so happy I came out for this. I would have been so upset if I missed this.
Yeah, I am too. I'm glad you came out for this here. This was really, really one for the books here.
If there's anything you wanted to be on this season, it was definitely this, what happened here today.
Lake City who?
Arnett, who?
Nebraska Sandhills who?
Oh man, but that's a good shot. Hey, it's a good shot. I'm gonna get up to this road that takes us south, and then see if we can flip out ahead of this thing. Siri, hey, how's it going, Siri?
Happy to be here.
I'm happy to be here. Good. I'm glad you're happy to be here.
Thanks, Siri.
Honestly, it's perfect. The chase is over just in time for the Thunder up.
I know, it's starting to look a little shelfy.
If they win this game tonight, do they move on?
Yep, they go to the NBA Finals if they win tonight, and it's a home game.
Well, there's a plus.
You think the Pacers are gonna finish it out?
I do. I think the Pacers win it too.
That'll be a good series, I think. It'll be exciting between the Thunder and the Pacers.
I think it'd be a good series. I bet you it goes to like game 5 or game 6 probably.
I don't really know much about basketball, Chad, so.
I think the Thunder about have that series locked up, but I would not totally count out the Knicks. But I mean, it's pretty tough to come back from 3-1.
What? I love getting this shot. It's funny.
Gotta get it for the snap, bro.
Gotta get it for the snap, which is gonna be turned into a tweet and an Instagram post.
Yeah, we'll take the south option up here. Where is it? 1.9 miles. It'll take us south, and then we're gonna be able to kind of get down there. So you can pull them up if you're.
No, my arm's not that tired.
Oh, okay. What was the old noise there for it?
Because I stretched out my back.
Ah, okay.
You know, that old man grunt.
Yeah, I know. You're kind of getting up there, to be honest.
I'm only... Whoa, deer.
Whoa, deer. Show the deer.
Yeah,
look at that. Wildlife.
Wildlife. All right, now I'm putting
That was the closest range intercept of the day.
I'm only 2 months older than you, Freddie.
That was a pretty close range intercept there, so.
Bro, we got a car of Grandpa's out there.
Car of Grandpa. All right, you know what? Let me learn you something, young buck.
Oh man, yeah, Charlie's like
12.
Charlie's like a young kid. He's like, yeah, I think he's 12. I think Charlie's 12, like quite literally. Oh man.
Actually, I turn 9 next month.
Oh, oops.
Oh, okay, well. We'll have to wish you happy birthday, though. We'll have to wish you happy birthday. Happy 9th birthday here soon. There we go. Coming up to the old intersection here real quick. So this is where we take it south. This is where we take it south, and then we just kind of figure out how... I don't even know, dude. This one's cooked. That stuff over there is turning into a
cooked sandwich.
Yeah, kind of a cooked sandwich. So, kind of squeaking back there, bro. Honestly, I feel like the better move here might even be to just turn around. I feel like this one's cooked, so we might just drive back into this thing just for fun.
For funsies?
Yeah, because like I feel like at this point, because this one's cooked, so I'm just gonna drive back into it. It looked good for a second, but then now it's kind of certified.
Certified.
It's kind of certified cooked, so I think we take it east.
Certified cook sandwich.
What the heck, Jordan?
What? What?
Yo, welcome in, Jordan's viewers.
What up, Jordan's
I
viewers?
appreciate you, bro. Dude, I was thinking about rating you.
Battery high.
I was thinking about rating you there, Jordan, but
first time I've
but
heard
hey,
that in a while.
welcome to the stream there, Jordan's viewers. Hopefully you guys had a fun show up there in wherever you were at.
Wherever you were at.
I don't remember where they were at, to be honest. So where were they? Like Syracuse or something? They were up there further north on the northern storm, so yeah, it's got a nice little Jordan raid coming in here. Actually, that's a gorgeous shot of the backside, though. I feel like that's not a bad shot.
Wham.
That's a pretty shot there. It's a good thing we came over here. Now we can kind of shoot back east up into that. It's a gorgeous little shot there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Incoming Jordan raid. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in from Jordan's stream there. Hopefully they treated you well. Chat, for those of you that don't know, which I think almost all of you should probably know who Jordan and Sierra are. Jordan Hall and Sierra Lindsay, but they're some of the best storm chasers on the planet right there. Jordan and Sierra are just like goats. They're some of the best at what they do, and you guys should be sure to go give them a sub.
Oh yeah.
Give Jordan a sub and follow Sierra Lindsay on Twitter.
Am I?
Subscribe to Jordan Hall on YouTube and follow Sierra Lindsay on Twitter. Like they deserve it, bro. Dude, what is that, Eli? Look just to the left of the road, bro. There's like a little like, why does it look like a funnel's coming down there? You see that?
That little rope thing hanging out?
Yeah, you see that little, it's like a little occlusion there too. I mean, that thing is spinning, so there might be a little funnel up in there. That's a little funnel up in there, I think.
It's really weird looking.
Yeah. I think there's a little elevated like funnel.
I wasn't even subscribed to Jordan. I'm so sorry. Well, now I am.
That's definitely spinning. You can tell that that's all like rotating there, so.
It's so weird.
Yep. Wow, CGs are cooking too. Almost want to get some photos.
I can grab the A7.
Part of me kind of wants to go shoot some photos. Those CGs keep cooking. This is such a cool kind of like backdrop for some good photos. Problem is it's still kind of a decent amount of light, so I don't know if I could do the 1 second shutter right now. But whoa, there's a double. See that? Got a double CG. Jeez. Oh, look to the right too a little bit. Like it's really
beautiful.
Yeah. Wait, is there a Noodle in there?
Noodle?
I thought I saw. Oh, look at that CG. Dang, maybe I should pull over and try to get some photos here. As this is beautiful.
The structure is just gorgeous. The
yeah,
colors
maybe
are beautiful.
Maybe I'll pull over on the next road and try to. Do I have my tripod, Eli? Do you know?
I do not know.
Have you seen my tripod in here anywhere? Whoa, look at that bird. But yeah.
Someone said if I step out, I'll get the phone scared out of me. Jess, why you gotta be mean to me like that?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe maybe we should keep Eli in the car just for his mother's sake.
Why you bully me?
Couldn't even faster up daggone toddy spout.
Garrett, Ben, did you guys see that like weird like ground noodle earlier?
No, we did. I don't think we did. We I'll have to go back and look on the stream, but we were trying to find the tape for Ben's stuff. I had my stream pointed at it, but we were trying to find the tape.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it was a weird. Like, I've never seen a ground noodle like that before.
It was like condensed at the bottom, but not at the top.
Yeah. I've literally like. I think that's what I'm gonna call it.
I saw
The ground noodle?
I think that's what I'm
on
gonna
Twitter.
officially call it.
That was really, really odd.
I think that was a ground noodle. That's what we saw earlier. It was a ground noodle. I'm gonna title the stream that when it's done.
Ground noodle spotting.
Maybe I should title it like "Strange Ground Noodle Phenomena Caught on Camera." Why does it happen? That's gonna be the title of the stream.
Meeting people from Finland. Live as it happened.
There you go. We could do that as well. Somebody recognized who I was live as it happened.
Oh, jeez.
And there's Husky Mom in the
What
chat.
up?
That's Sierra Lindsay's mom. Look at this Camry. That Camry looks like it's been going.
Dude, he's been
that
through
Camry's
it.
been having a fun time. That Camry's been having a fun time there.
Vortex.
What a little trooper. What a little trooper.
What up?
Give him a nice little wave there. I'm actually impressed. It looks like he's been doing a little mud bogging in the Camry, so. Somebody says ground noodle question.
PDS ground noodle.
Oh, man. Yesterday was people from, or not yesterday, the day before that was people from the Netherlands we met.
Yep.
And today it was from Finland, so. Where are you at, Freddie? We're just southwest of Turpin, Oklahoma right now. Just southwest of Turpin, Oklahoma here. So on this severe warn storm. Just on this severe warn storm.
I was just looking at some, this is off topic a little bit, but the Euro Ensemble members are showing like, a couple of them are firing some tropical system in the Gulf of Mexico. If that happens, that's only going to cut off moisture to the plains.
Garrett, do you have any good news?
Yes, I do have good news.
Okay. No, I'm just like I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, wow, we had this epic like June stretch coming up, and then like imagine a tropical storm just forms in the Gulf.
I feel like that's what happened in 2020.
Now, that's exactly what happened in 2020. I think like a tropical storm just like stole all the moisture.
H-Ag with another
and
super
like
chat
the
saying,
double
so
cutoff
by
blow or
Balco?
something. That year had so much potential, but
I have
like
no
everything
clue.
What
went
the
wrong.
Sigma, dude? What the Sigma?
Aren't those the guys who are speaking French?
Were those the French guys?
I think those are the French guys.
Dude, that guy literally, he just
The good
opens
news
his
is
door. He
you
doesn't
shouldn't
even
have
look
to
at.
worry about
No.
that
He just
until,
opens his door. He
like,
didn't even look to see if
at
a car
least,
was coming.
like,
He just
not
opened
by
his door.
Probably the first week.
What if we weren't paying
This
attention?
is
about
maybe
Balco?
something that
Where's
pops
Balco?
in, like,
I have
the
no
second.
clue.
Where's Balco, Oklahoma?
Let me look. Google Maps. Balco.
Where are you guys at right now? Where are you at? I'm like just west of this storm, headed back into it.
We're kind of close.
Yeah,
We are
it's like
still
southeast
trying
of
to punch this
here.
line. We're trying to get out ahead of
We're like
the line so
27
we can
miles.
see some shelfies. Because yeah, all these mergers killed this supercell out here.
That's what he called it, shelfies.
Maybe we can all take a nice selfie together.
Aww, group selfies.
Looks like there's a very impressive shelf on this line, this back line, northwest of Ulysses.
Oh, that's you get some good pictures out there, Redman, if you can. I know that I saw a couple pictures of this shelf that's down here.
This thing's kind of cooking.
Tank posted a picture of it.
Actually,
It looks
like
decent.
we've been kind of cooking, and this thing is clearly racing east. Like, gosh dang, this thing's kind of flying.
I really like the gradient of colors over there.
Oh yeah, no, it's got a good color gradient over there. Chat, you know the chase is cooked when you're like talking about the color gradient.
The funny thing is, Freddie, I'm colorblind.
Oh, you
So like
are.
I can kind of see the differences in colors.
Oh, so
but
you're
it's like
just-
all just one blob. I'm just trying to
you-
make conversation.
Oh, you're just. Oh man, that's amazing. I love. No, I'm just. I'm not trying to like insult you or anything. I just think it's funny. It's like, oh man, we're so gone. We're so gone at this point. I think we're gonna drop down to 412 and just cook east straight into the belly of the beast here. Yeah, we figured it out there, HAG. We're like just northwest of there. I love colors too, Eli. It's okay. I'm a big color fan.
Thanks, dude.
I'm a big color fan, so I love colors.
I'm glad you love colors.
A little slickery on the road again here. What is that? Is that quail?
Huh? Oh, that was a pheasant.
Or a pheasant. Pheasant.
Quails are a little bit thinner.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
See, I don't really know my birds.
Pheasants have the long, colorful tails. Eli needs a helmet cam for hail intercepts. That's actually a good idea.
What is the best gray you have seen?
The best what?
The best gray. I don't even like know what that even means. Like I actually.
I'm not
like,
that colorblind.
I actually don't even know
The
what
best
that
gray? Like, what are you talking about? Like so colorblind that I can only see gray? I'm not that colorblind.
No, he's talking to me.
Is he?
Yeah, he directed.
Did you
that
say
at
Freddy?
me.
Yeah,
He
you did.
So
Sorry.
I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Eli is colorblind. He can only see like sounds.
I can only see sounds. No, I'm green. I'm green gray. Green.
Hey, happy early birthday there, Bill.
What up?
Happy early birthday there, Bill.
Yeah, dude. Shout out to colors, dude.
Big shout out to colors. I love all the colors, man. Wait, Charlie, we need a little CCC. Can we get a quick CCC? See if he catches on to the CCC.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Can we get a Charlie's cheese cast?
What's Charlie's cat?
He did not get the abbreviation.
Nope.
This can be arranged. What type of cheese are we casting?
I'm thinking like some Parm, maybe some mozzarella, like just kind of.
I was thinking sharp cheddar, dude.
Sharp cheddar. We've been having a lot of sharp cheddar though. I kind of want to mix things up a little mozzarella, you know.
That's fair.
Actually, I'm kind of feeling some mozzarella right now. Ooh, some Gouda. Some smoked Gouda cheese.
Sounds
Give me
pretty
a moment
good.
to be cooked here.
All right. Pull some cheese up there, Charlie. We need to see some cheese. He just pulls up freaking cheese. Blocks of cheese. All right, Charlie's cooking up the cheese cast right now.
Hey, chat broke again.
You're in Starlink? Nah, you're in Verizon. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yours is rolling. Oh, well, you have it on top messages? I have it on all messages. Okay, yeah. Charlie will be back in just a second, chat.
What's the difference?
The cheese cast is about to happen, so
What's
you
the
guys do
difference
not
between-
want to miss the cheese cast.
Sinclair over here has free gas.
Wait, actually, where are you at?
We're in Beaver. They're literally the gas price at 0.00.
On my way.
On my way.
And that was free, unleaded and diesel.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put some diesel in my wrap.
What's the
And your
difference?
wrap would get probably some decent gas mileage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'll be on the side of the road in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, and probably with some smoke coming out of the tailpipe.
The last 2 gas stations I've gone to, they've given me
Alright,
free
go
coffee.
for it.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the cheese cast. Charlie's cheese cast.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, with me here I have some shredded mozzarella that I got out of my refrigerator. This was in the basement fridge. No idea how old it is. No idea when it was purchased. All I know is that this is the cheese that we have. Also in there, we got some shredded Parmesan. Any shredded Parmesan fans out there? This one's for you. We got some of this in there. Some of the good stuff to put on your spaghetti. So personally, I'm more of a cheddar fan. These were just the only 2 cheeses I could find. I dropped my headphones. I'm more of a cheddar fan. So we're gonna get Freddy, Eli. What are your guys' favorite cheeses? The audience needs to know.
Yo, there we go. Dude. Wait, what? Charlie's got the cheese cast.
He's got the cheese on.
Ain't
He's
no
legitimately
way.
showing off cheese.
Dude. Oh, man.
Oh, Charlie.
Oh, my gosh, Charlie.
Charlie.
No freaking way, dude. Hey, can I have some of that? Can I have some of that Gouda, bro? Do you have some Gouda? You got some Gouda there? Some fine Gouda there?
Oh.
Dude, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing.
Okay.
We don't have any Gouda, unfortunately.
Ah, dude. I want some nice smoked Gouda. Jeez, kind of hard to see.
Yeah, a little bit.
I have to pass this guy. Hey, a little hail. God,
He did ask us what our favorite cheeses were.
I think my favorite cheese is probably, dude, it's tough. I just love all different types of cheese, so.
I do too. I like fresh, like, homemade mozzarella. That's really good.
See, like, mozzarella is so good, but so is Parm, and so is, like, cheddar, and so is, oh my gosh, dude.
A good Colby Jack.
Guys, we're gonna go on a cheese tour. Like Charlie, Eli, and I, we're gonna go on a cheese tour. And we're gonna just go try cheeses one of these days up in Wisconsin. It's gonna be beautiful.
I was gonna say we fly around the world.
Oh, I feel like we just gotta go to Wisconsin. I feel like Wisconsin's got
fair.
the best cheese.
That's fair. But we gotta go to Switzerland to get
Get some Swiss cheese.
Fresh Swiss.
Yeah, we can get some Swiss cheese from Switzerland.
That was really funny.
Wow. And ladies and gentlemen, that is why we have Charlie Berto.
Yep.
That is why we have hired Charlie Berto.
If you were wondering, it's right there.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get down on this highway. We're gonna cook east. Cook back out ahead of the supercell here.
Pepper Jack is pretty good.
This guy's
like
gonna try to
Pepper Jack.
cook around me. Cook around me. Just cook around me, bro. Just cook around me. Just cook around me.
Get moving.
Just cook around me. Just go for it.
Channel 1.
Channel 1.
I love
yeah.
the cheese hat, dude.
Ah, dude, the cheese hat's amazing. So, I think once we get around to like the 4th of July and stuff like that, we're gonna dress up for the 4th of July. It's gonna be amazing. Which is probably what our next big holiday, right? It's probably the 4th of July.
Yep.
Yep. So we're gonna have a 4th of July kind of stream. You know, Charlie's gonna be all dressed up.
Dude,
we're gonna be all dressed up. It's gonna be amazing. So,
We could do a membership stream of like just a grill out with the boys.
yeah, we could if there's no storms. We could do a 4th of July stream. I feel like
Fireworks from the dungeon.
yes. Wait, it'd be kind of funny, like back to the studio and Charlie's just shooting up fireworks. He's just shooting up fireworks.
Cutie Halsey with the super chat saying towards the cheese tasting fun.
Bro just had a freaking just
My brain stopped.
brain malfunction, major brain malfunction there. But yes, thank you. We'll apply that towards some cheese there. Big cheese there. Yeah. I think a cookout stream would be fun, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm thinking if there's
We're
no
getting
storms.
we're getting creative with the member streams. We did a members cooking stream last night, which it seemed like everybody loved. Do you guys want us to do more like of those kind of streams like that? I thought that was a kind of a good time. Tornado fart with the super chat. Cheese farts or tornado farts? I'll go with tornado farts.
I'd probably go with tornado farts. I think those are a little
I'll
less.
definitely. I think that's a pretty easy there. So.
Yeah, Kat, I did have a code
Interesting.
404 code error. Whoa!
You tweaking, bro?
An error code 404 there. Jeez.
Eli's tweaking. I think we need to like reboot his brain.
I need another monster.
We just need to reboot it. Oh, look at the shelf here. We got a beautiful shelf. Beautiful shelf here. Also, guys, thank you for 2.3K likes on the stream. You guys are W's.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna take. We're almost to our east option. We're gonna cook down to our east option. I think we'll get a really good view of the shelf cloud once we pop east. Really liking the way this shelf cloud's looking here.
Coffee says Eli needs a hard restart.
Whoops, I just heard myself. That was terrifying.
EYYZ, welcome to the Storm Society. I was not gonna try that.
EYYZ. What a name. Welcome into the society there. I'm checking in on Storm Runner there. Looks like Storm Runner's doing good. They look to be doing good. Oh my gosh, Eli, you got a wild angle going there.
Good? Bad?
Well, it was like this. When I looked over, it was like...
Because we hit a little curve, so my arm kind of lifted.
Yeah. Oh, cows, and look at that shot right there, though. Okay, now the colors are coloring. Dude, this guy's cooking. I just realized that I looked down at the Speedo, and, you know, I've been doing that. So this guy is flying up here. I didn't even realize.
Andy Beckett,
Beautiful.
with a member of 3 months. Fun stream.
Thank you, Andy. Glad you're enjoying the stream here, yeah. Got a fun shelf cloud up here. Might be able to get a shelfie. Gonna try to get a shelfie. Have you guys gotten out ahead of the shelf yet? Okay.
Nothing.
We might get a really nice shot, though. Like, I think... Is it heading more east or, like... Let me see how it's animating here real quick. I could probably throw on Starlink here, too, now that I'm out of the thing, although...
Knowing our
I'm
luck.
gonna throw a little star on here. It's kind of moving east. It's moving more east, which is all right with me. I'm glad it's moving more east. That means when we turn east up here, we can kind of ride along with it, which will make things easy, so. But yeah, we're gonna kind of mosey on east here. Wow, look at the different layers on there too. That's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous shot. Hey, we'll take the views that we can get, guys. I mean, today definitely is not living up to our tornado, tornado expectations / ceiling, but
what are you talking
we
about?
will take a nice, we did get a ground noodle, but I was hoping for a little bit more than a ground noodle, if I'm being honest, but at least we get some good storm structure here. Hard to complain with a good storm, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that guy is certified cooking up there, though. He passed this guy and everything, so. Up here, when we turn, we're gonna have such a nice shot with these kind of wind turbines kind of driving up into it. Gorgeous views out here, that's for sure. This is another one of those moments where Charlie should feel right at home.
Why?
Let you think about it.
Okay.
You don't know why Charlie would feel right at home?
No.
It's just like my backyard.
See, I know. It's literally like this. It's just like every other day up in Wisconsin.
Oh.
You get it now.
No.
Shelf clouds, Eli.
Oh.
He gets a lot of shelf clouds up in Wisconsin.
Okay.
We made that joke like multiple times.
This season?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, so I was just kind of like,
See if
I wanted to see if you'd catch it.
Nope.
Wait, this is the gas way. Where are we at? Oh, dude, this is the gas station where I met up with Tanner and like Arax. Like, chat. You guys know who's the dude that was in that Mr. Beast video? Where it was like, it was the one dude and Mac. You know Mac from that Mr. Beast video? I met him at that gas. I didn't even know who he was, but I met him at that gas station with Tanner.
Cool.
And like some of Airrack's crew. And then like, I don't know, then like a year later I look at like, you know, this Mr. Beast video and it's literally starring Mac and I'm like, what? Like I literally like dapped that guy up, so that was kind of random, but yeah, that was at that gas station. That was the day after the Perryton, Texas tornado, actually. We chased the dumbest storm of all time. But look at this view, chat. We got a beautiful, beautiful view here.
How about on wide angle?
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's a good shot.
When are we
I like
getting
it.
the Freddy Mr. Beast collab?
We'll see. We'll see. I've been a little busy lately. He's been hitting my line, but, you know, I've been a little bit busy lately. So I haven't had time to really do the Mr. Beast collab, but we'll try to do it here shortly.
What up, Sheila?
He's got to work around my schedule.
He's got to work around my schedule.
Yeah, Mac, do you guys know who that is? Like, you guys know who Mac is? Anyway, just a random, just like, it just brought back that memory there. Just a random memory. Collab with Nathan from Unspeakable, but that's who Max and Aaron have been. See, like, that's Max and Aaron's guys, you know, Max Olson, you know, I love them guys, you know, they're the goats, but they kind of got Unspeakable, you know? $1 tornado versus $1 million tornado. That's a brilliant idea there.
We start with the
You guys
ground
see that
noodle.
mega hook over to your east?
Hey, I do actually. What in the Sigma? Yeah, I guess we gotta get east. Dude, there's like the biggest mezzo I think I've ever seen. Charlie, if you want to pop him over on that real quick and show him the largest mezzo in history, feel free, because that is crazy.
All right, I'm stealing you guys for a second. I want to show you guys this kind of funky storm evolution that we have. So this is what's left of that tornado warning that was going on earlier in the stream. Just a little bit ago, we had our storm over here and then that eastern tornado warning. And I mean, you look at how coiled up this thing is. And if we go to the velocity mode, just an absolute whopper of a mesocyclone. If we measure this thing out here, I wonder if this isn't going to be the most accurate measurement. So take this with a grain of salt. But this is check that out, 13-ish mile area of circulation. So pretty big hook echo that they got going on over there. We are going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli as they are making their way towards the hook of all time.
As they are
He's
making
back.
their way towards
He's back.
the hook of all time.
The hook of hooks.
Yeah, we're approaching the hottie right now. Approaching the hottie here, but yeah, we've got
This eastern.
some really
I
cool
don't
just
see
like
that.
structure in the shelf cloud
Like
here.
100%, but this shelf cloud.
Honestly, I like this.
Down here looks pretty good.
Hand them to me real quick. I want to show them out the side here because this is look at that. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous right there. Just like Eli, you know. Look at that.
Huh?
Beautiful structure here, guys, on this shelf. Look at the wind turbines. I'd even just stop and post up here somewhere and just kind of take this view in. This is a beautiful view for sure. Look at these chasers out here.
Hey, this is our idea.
I invented storm chasing.
My dad owns Microsoft.
Oh, another deer. Look at that. You can't see it. It's on wide angle, but if you can somehow make that out, props to you.
Freddy owns storm chasing.
I do, actually. I just bought it. I collected all of my chaser licenses and combined them together. I sold them on eBay. All my chaser licenses on eBay for like 10 grand a pop. And then I was able to buy storm chasing.
Someone in the chat says, "Where are you?"
I don't even know. So, yeah. Hold on. I gotta figure that out too.
I'm so
We're just
sorry.
southwest of Beaver, Oklahoma. Just southwest of Beaver, Oklahoma right now. I did purchase the patent for storm chasing, so nobody can replicate it now, or you're getting literally sued. It's a good thing Charlie's in the studio
Can
today.
I try it?
You know, Charlie, we might be able to work out a deal, but
No.
we'll see. I'll have to think about that one a little bit, you know. But I think we can work out a deal. How about this? I'll allow you to storm chase if you are our guy. That'll be the deal.
I'll allow you to storm chase if you sit in the back with the grill.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe I do want to bring Charlie on a chase. Chat, would you guys like to bring Charlie on a chase? Like maybe for a couple chases, we bring Charlie along. Like, I don't know.
One little chase stretch.
Watch that be the one chase where we have no internet. We have zero internet. I think we should bring Charlie on a chase, though.
That's what we can do for the high plains.
For the high plane.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, where internet is as scarce as... I don't even know. I didn't even know where I was going with that. I kind of lost it, so...
We got yes.
You guys do want us to bring Charlie on a chase.
Let
okay.
Charlie out of the basement.
No.
I don't think so.
We'll have to bring him on a chase at some point.
Lucio says, okay.
Yes, free Charlie, okay.
If
Hey, we'll bring Charlie on a chase at some point.
one condition, Charlie, you have to wear the cheese hat on this chase.
Yeah. I feel like it's got to be a chase probably out there. I feel like we go on a chase out there in the Midwest.
I will bring the cheese hat.
Okay.
You do have to have the cheese hat. That's a must.
Randy Lewis says I'll pay for a 2 to 3 day chase.
What's up, meteorology?
What?
You'll pay for a 2 to 3 day chase? Yeah. I don't do chase tours, guys, but I appreciate that there, though. I do appreciate it, but you know, guys, do you know how many people ask me the chase? Every single day I get messages and emails and like from people that ask me if they can go chasing. So like if I took everybody that wanted to go chasing with me chasing it, I'd need to have like a freaking I need to have my own tour business just to facilitate that.
Is there a tour possible tag put out?
Is there? I mean, there probably is.
Someone said it in chat.
Yeah, there is a Tornado Possible tag on this big mezzo. In fact, I think you can kind of see it up here. Chat, you can kind of see the backside of the mezzo. It's kind of wrapping in up there. So we're going to try to cook up here to this giga hook.
Shadow Pet with the super chat saying ransom money to free Charlie from the basement.
Appreciate their Shadow Pet. Yeah, we can apply that to the fund.
Dang, we had 2.4K likes.
2.4K. You guys just keep smashing the like button. You guys are the best. But yeah, see kind of to the left there's almost like a little I bet that's probably just stable in there, but kind of looks like a little wall cloud, you know?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we're so far behind it. I doubt we would even be able to really see it, but yeah, I'll just keep cooking east with it.
What about the thing up to the right?
That's
Or further back.
well,
Just went underneath the hill.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Give it a second. We got about another 20 miles to go here, so we might have to find a south option somewhere where we can kind of drop down and then...
They sent y'all a picture of what the storm looks like. Thank you.
Mothership.
Where are you at right now?
We are near Booker.
Hold on, what has Garrett got?
I see your guys' storm just to our northwest.
I am west of Ulysses.
Copy that, yeah. I guess, oh, you guys went all the way down to Booker. Are you all the way there, or are you, like, part way north? Because I'm about to get to that road.
No, we're pretty much in Booker right now.
Copy that, yeah. I might just jog south here. It's really pretty up underneath here,
Yeah,
too.
we're gonna move
Yeah, it is.
a little bit more to the east because it looks better out in front of it to the east. It's quite a contrast between what it looks like to the west and what it looks like to the east. It's quite a difference.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hop south down towards Booker and then probably do the exact same thing you guys are doing right now. I don't know what, this is like the back side of like some sort of structure here. You like kind of see this up here.
Kind of zoomed in on it for a while.
See how it's kind of like, you can kind of see this back edge?
Yeah.
So I don't know, it looks kind of looks rather interesting, if I do say so myself. We go ahead and put in
Booker.
Darzette.
This thing's actually kind of frightening.
Frightening? Wait, what's Brandon got? Dang, actually Brandon's got a nice shot there. Dang, yeah, that's a pretty good structure. What's the worst tornado you've ever chased? That's a very commonly asked question, but I think every time I say Rolling Fork, Mississippi, EF4, back in 2023, that was gosh, that was a scary tornado. That video's on my YouTube channel. I think I literally just titled it "The Scariest Tornado I've Ever Chased," which is still accurate. How did you work your way up to be a storm? Really just grinding it out. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, chat, what you guys never saw, or maybe a couple of you did, but what most of you guys never saw was all the grind that it took to get to this point right now. Like, I've literally, like, had the dream to be a storm chaser and make it storm chasing.
Storm chaser by inventing the storm chasing.
I invented storm chasing. That also really helped my odds as well, but... yeah, like I really had to just grind it out, you know, because there was a long time where like I only had like a couple hundred subs, you know. I started it with 0 subs, and then I got 10 subs, 15 subs, 100 subs, 1,000 subs. It took years for me to get to 1,000 subs, and then it took years for me to get to like a couple thousand subs.
Too, Freddy, if this had...
And then eventually, back in 2023, I hit my big moment. I got on that Rolling Fork tornado. That YouTube video blew up. And that's what really propelled me and propelled my channel forward. And then I really just never let off the gas. Like, I was ready for that moment, you know? I was ready for that opportunity when it presented itself. And I never took the foot off the gas. I just kept pressing that gas pedal, kept cooking videos up, I started doing live streams. I just went all in. And that's how we're at. That's how we're at where we're at right now. So yeah, but basically, moral of the story is just you gotta start somewhere. Everybody starts at 0, and you just can't give up. That's pretty much how you work yourself up. And you also inventing storm chasing does also
definitely gave you that boost.
Definitely gave me a little bit of a boost there. So that did help my cause. Yeah, was that Jason? Rolling Fork was the first. See, right there, that was the first chase that Jason saw there. So yeah, like that was really my first one right there. Looks like we're catching back up to the convergence here.
This storm is, I guess, now tornado possible tag.
Basically, you just gotta lock in. That's the gist of it. Yeah, it's tornado possible tag. It's like a 15-mile wide mezzo. There's a beautiful shot out the side again. Sorry, Eli, but
I got it. Don't
the
worry.
side
pretty
is.
wide mezzo.
I need that arm workout.
And we all know what happens with those pretty wide mezzos.
Oh yeah. I'll show you a wide mezzo. Oh.
How wide are we talking?
15 miles.
Wide as you want.
Oh.
I gotta put some thought in that.
Get back to me when you figure it out.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna switch you to Starlink and then put you back out the window.
You just wait.
Oh man, but
It is dark under the shelf.
what?
It is dark underneath this shelf.
Oh man.
I'm like almost kissing Freddy's chair. Freddy, look at me quick. Look how close I am.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Eli's like uncomfortably close to me.
The things that I do to get the shot, guys.
I can it's like ASMR in my ear right now.
Sorry.
I literally can hear
Hear me breathe.
yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Hold on, I am gonna get a picture of this one though.
Oh yeah, you got a beautiful shot. Chat, the Oklahoma Panhandle is a beautiful spot though, I will have to say. Into the Texas Panhandle. It really is pretty out here. So.
Yeah, that was a good picture.
Max Velocity has never seen a tornado. Yeah, I mean, if Max wants to see a tornado, he could come with me. He could have come with me today and seen a freaking ground noodle.
An amazing noodle, dude.
He could have seen a freaking ground noodle. So, let's see. EMSA with the super chat there. Love your work, Freddie, Eli, and Charlie. It's been cool to show how much your channel has grown. And happy to be along with the ride. Love the vibes here. Appreciate you there, EMSA. Yes, we got only positive vibes here. We only got good vibes out here on the channel. Only good vibes on this channel, guys. Like, you're not going to find a more positive, uplifting community than right here on YouTube, right here with the Storm Society here. You know, I know it's the Freddy McKinney YouTube channel, right? But it's really not just me. It's really everybody. It's everybody a part of the community here. So, you know, I just so happen to be the guy that kind of is in charge. But
cue the High School Musical song.
What's the what's
We're
that?
all in this
Oh
together.
yes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's where we were going. No. I can hear Paige laughing right now too. That's the funny thing. Like Paige has probably been dying laughing all afternoon and evening because
this has been
chat,
a funny
like Paige
stream.
is like literally. I've never heard anybody laugh more than Paige. Like she literally doesn't stop laughing. You know, you got never stop chasing, and you got never stop laughing, and that's Paige. That's Paige for you. We're almost out ahead of the shelfie.
Paige says I've been laughing all night.
Good. So, I mean, it's been a fun stream. So the way we roll around here, chat, like if there's nothing serious going on, we just try to have fun. Like literally. Like at the end of the day, I'm out here to have a good time. I'm out here to have fun and entertain you guys and entertain myself, honestly. So, I mean, that's really that's my mission. That's my goal at the end of the day when I'm out here chasing, you know. Now, when things get serious, we lock in. You know, it's serious. We get serious. We try to do what we can do to help people and whatnot. But on a day like today, we're just out here to have a good time and hang out with you guys. So that's just kind of how it is. Just kind of how it is out here.
That's how the Storm Society rolls.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This guy's turning. I'm gonna try to get down there. How far? Still 5.5 miles. Gosh dang it.
I've been on a lookout for that lifted tour van, dude. It was just cool looking.
Oh, the lifted tour
It was
van.
so cool.
Yeah, I kind of want to say what's up because I'm pretty sure that's Jeff Frame. I kind of want to say what's up because Jeff Frame's a cool guy and I don't know, I've had some combos with him on Twitter over the years, so it'd be kind of cool to meet the guy that's running the show there. But yeah, I don't know, chat. Are you guys enjoying these streams? I really don't. We might be just boring, honestly. I mean, there's probably some people that just find this all boring. So I don't know. I mean, maybe these streams are just boring. I really don't know. So, but hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream here today. You know, I try to do my best. Eli and I and Charlie,
Anyone
all
who
of
says
us.
these streams are boring is just wrong.
Thank you.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I really tend to agree. Oh, nice lightning down there. I hope that showed up on chat. I hope that showed up on the stream.
Going silent watching the stream.
I know, I'm waiting for this bolt. Where's the bolt?
Might have missed it.
Might have missed it, yeah. Oh, I just saw it.
Oh, well, good.
I just saw it. I just
glad
saw
I got.
it. You guys got the bolt. Okay, good deal. Wait, we're actually entering Texas.
Dude.
Welcome back, Eli. You thought you were escaping, buddy.
I just let it go home.
You thought you were escaping, buddy. You can throw him up here for a second. We're going to show the Texas sign.
My home is where the storms are, apparently.
You know, Eli.
Freddy has
cannot
kidnapped
escape.
me and Eli.
I really have, actually. I've really kidnapped you and Eli and Mod Squad. Like, they're all kidnapped, too. So I have a lot of people I got kidnapped. So there it is. There's the Texas sign. Everything's bigger in Texas except for the storms today. Storms are getting a little smaller down here.
Except for that giant mezzo.
Well, yeah, but the Mezzo's in Oklahoma, so
I guess that's fair.
the Mezzo's still up in Oklahoma. We got about, gosh dang, what do we got? About 2.8 miles for our turn here.
Eva with the 50 bomb. I've been watching him since the Holly, Texas tornado. Saw you rescue the Lamberts. Best vibes of any live stream. Freddie, you are growing your team, and it is a great stream. Thank you for taking us along for the ride.
Aw, thanks, Eva. That means a lot, honestly. And I didn't know that was the day that you started watching the stream was during the Holly, Texas tornado. But, I know a lot of people got exposed to me for the first time from that stream, So I'm glad to have you here, Eva. And it's been fun. It's been fun having you on the channel over the last year or so. So it's been a little over a year now. So, but yeah, thank you for the super chat, Eva, and of course, spam up the W's for Eva.
Oh, 100%. Actually, I
spam
got
up
you.
the W's for Eva in the chat.
Eva. I like Court's message. I'm enjoying the kidnapping experience. 10 out of 10.
Okay. See, there's good kidnapping and bad kidnapping. I take care of you guys.
I take care of my
Get
kidnapping.
this shot, Eli.
I gotta go back out the window?
Dude, look at it now. It's a great shot. It's actually that's a great shelf there. So
What a good shelf.
it really is a good shelf there.
I'm really glad Starlink is crapping on itself.
Yeah, no, that makes me happy. So I'm glad Starlink is selling.
There we go. There we go. It's big. It's big. It's
There
big.
we go. Hopefully you can see the shelf now. PDS Shelfie.
Wow.
Got 100 miles on the tank, though. We're going to only be able to go so far before we're going to have to obviously fill this bad girl up. So, let's see. We're pulling up here. We're pulling up. What is this town? Yeah, Booker. This is Booker, Texas. There was a big supercell that happened here years back that's very well known.
Isn't this where Garrett is?
Yeah, this is where Garrett and Big Ben were. So they said they're gonna go east. So I doubt they're still here. Look, it's Mr. Daniel Shaw.
Hi, Daniel.
It's the Shawnator.
I think Daniel follows me on Twitter.
Does he really?
I think so.
Wow.
Wow. You gonna fill up here?
No, we're gonna keep going after. Excuse me, we're gonna keep going after, I think. Well, we might be able to fill up real quick. It might be smart to do it actually here real quick, so maybe not a bad call to fill up here. Yeah, let's fill up real quick if these pumps are doing their thing.
All right, Charlie, you might need to take over for a second because we're gonna cut out a Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink's gonna cut in a second, Charlie. We're gonna fill up the tank here just briefly, and then we're gonna blast. It probably only take like 2 minutes. Maybe blast 1 minute.
Okay, alert.
Are the windows still? Are they?
Alrighty, ladies and gents. While they're getting gas, I'm going to take over, because it's been a while since I've taken over. But here's the storm that they're going after. Let me turn off their location so it's not auto-locking to that. But you can see, still a big, mean mesocyclone on that thing. Still got a very large area of rotation. This is kind of the start of that transition to the MCS. So we have this big surge of strong outflow winds pushing out of this storm. And there's still some supercell characteristics. This was the old supercell that was going here for a while. If we switch on over back to our reflectivity, we might be able to extend this out to like, we'll see if 75 frames will show us this original supercell. So it started off as this storm up here, then a big line came in and smacked it, and now it's grown into this big blobby squall line thingy. So it's evolved quite heavily here over the past little while. If we switch back over to our velocity mode, I do just want to measure this velocity couplet one last time, just for funsies. This isn't going to be super accurate, but it's around 11 miles, an area of circulation that we're looking at. And it looks like Freddy is in a conversation right now, so we're going to switch things back on over and see what they're saying.
We got somebody watching here, so you just pulled up. Hey, you got us there. Like, we were only here for like a minute, so
yeah,
you were on. Oh, back to Perryton. Yeah,
nice.
Yeah. Is that where you live up in Perryton? Yeah, I saw the Perryton tornado. Like,
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
You saw the video of that? Yeah, that was a bad tornado. Yeah, but hey, appreciate
Thanks.
you, man. Yeah, but yeah, that's a bad. Hopefully, you didn't have any like family or anything that got. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a bad tornado, though. I know. I hate that went through your town like that. So.
Thanks.
I appreciate you, man. Take care.
What a random occurrence.
That was cool. Big shout out to Fernando there in the chat.
It was holding strong.
Huh?
It was holding strong.
Was it holding strong there?
Until it didn't.
Oh, was it?
As soon as I
Gosh,
shook
dang
Fernando's hand, it just dropped. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that was Fernando there. I mean, hopefully it's working now, but
Battery high.
he let this guy. I don't know what the signal's happening now, but
What up?
oh wait, that's Fernando, right?
I think so.
Oh, I just forgot who Fernando. I forgot he was in the truck. I was like, what's happening? You know?
Dude, my shoe reeks of gas.
Yeah, I smell the gas now, but yeah, guys, that's Fernando. He was watching the stream, but what one thing is he lives in Perryton.
You guys caught me while I'm eating my dinner. But back to the storm here, or maybe not. They just came back.
Yeah, like hopefully the recovery process is going good up there in Perryton. You know, still thinking about him over there. I know that stuff can, you know, tornadoes like that can really scar a town for life. So
Well, and I gotta restart the stream.
it wasn't not.
All right, they're gone again. Back to the storm. I'm just going to time this out, kind of show you guys where it's going. See, it's working its way, still heading that southeast direction there. Currently near the town. I believe they said it's near Booker, Texas, is the town that it's kind of near, north of Follett, that town. So it's working its way southeast here towards the town of Gage and Fargo, Oklahoma. And they're back again, so we will take them.
And he lives over in Perry. of wild because he was up there with the Perryton tornado when that happened. So kind of a full circle moment there.
It's still.
All right, back again. Here we are, round 3. Something else that's kind of interesting is there's another cell that's kind of fallen back behind it. I believe that's kind of the remnants of that tail end cell that we've been following. That one doesn't look like it's going to be doing a whole lot. It looks like it's just going to be strong winds and some hail from that storm. Actually, let's take a look at the warning. This warning does have the tornado possible tag associated with that area of rotation. And then this storm is also warned for ping pong ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So if you're in the path of this storm, definitely going to want to keep an eye on that. Even if it doesn't tornado, still strong winds, still some big hail.
Charlie's the goat, and then Charlie comes on and just comes in clutch.
Apparently Charlie was trying to eat. So sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, sorry, Charlie. I didn't know you were trying to eat there, so hopefully you're enjoying your nice food there. Charlie, what are you eating for dinner? What are we eating for dinner there, Charlie?
If it's not healthy, it's another week in the cage.
Wait, did we miss Stimpy's 5 gifted? Stimpy. Thank you so much there, Stimpy. By the way, chat, be sure to join the Storm Society, the Storm Society Discord server. Be sure to join the Storm Society Discord server there. Stimpy put that all together, so if you guys have not already, just go join up on the Storm Society. We got about 360 members right now, and let's see if we can push that up. I think we can get that thing to 1,000 pretty quick.
Where
so
are we sitting at?
everybody can kind of come over there and chat when we're not streaming. So how you guys are right now chatting, you guys can do that any time of the day over on the Storm Society Discord server. You don't have to be a member. There is a members only chat, but you don't have to be a member to be in the Discord server there. So it is open to everybody. And Charlie's in there too, so. And guess what? Eli's also in there as well. And I'm also in there. Papa John's in there. Mama Mel's in there. Literally everybody's up in that Discord server, so. Pretty good structure again right in front, though.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that smells so bad.
You know, it's kind of funny, though. The other day, you said how much you like the smell of gasoline.
Yeah, I like
and
the smell
now
of
you're saying
gasoline
it
when I'm
smells
pumping
really
it,
bad.
not when it's following me.
You can always maybe crack a window. Yeah. It's a little windy, though. Get a little ventilation in here. Yeah, there it is right there. I'm gonna pin Court's message there real quick. I'll try not to ban her. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pin it. There we go. I almost banned her, but instead we pinned the message. So click the link right there, and that will go ahead and take you over to the Storm Society Discord server. You can join up, and it's really, really a cool thing.
I had to reset the focus. Sorry, guys. That's much better. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, I'm just happy to be here with you guys. Still got 1.6K watching, so we have a pretty good house tonight. Pretty good house tonight, which is good. 2.5K likes. You guys have been rocking and rolling. Absolutely rocking and rolling on the stream here today. Let's see where we're at sub-wise. We're approaching 364,000 subs, which is incredible. You guys have been just blowing up that sub button, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just dominating that sub button, which has just been amazing.
I just realized Charlie never said what he was eating.
I don't think he ever did. Charlie, what are you eating, brother? What is Charlie eating? We need to know.
Channel 1.
Hey, Big Ben, don't end your stream this time. We're not doing it yet, but
I know. I'm just gonna get it set.
I just wanted to. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that.
What was that?
Oh.
Wait, what? Nizella is off? Wait, Starlink is tweaking right now, I think. Hold on.
Mike Stops Pucks with the super chat saying, if I just randomly found you in the wild and happened to have an egg with me, would you accept it as a contribution to the egg fund?
I would, yeah. I would accept it for the egg
I'm being
fund.
silenced.
You are being silenced. Hush.
Yeah, and you're about to go back to being silent, so. Let me hear what Charlie said here.
No, you're all good. I was just a small little snack. I'm being silenced.
Oh no. Wait, I can just replay all of Charlie's messages here.
I don't know, but it won't too.
Anyone who says these streams are boring is
See, I can just
wrong.
replay Charlie on a loop.
Stop it.
Freddy has kidnapped me.
I have my phone.
No, you're all good. I was just a small little snack. I'm being silenced.
You will lose service in both camps.
There you go. Those were Charlie's final messages.
Soundboard going.
Yeah.
I do. It
We
is
got a
like
whole
having
Charlie
a soundboard. Or soundboard, not bar.
Soundbar.
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 Hey, Tim Reed 69. Tim Reed Dominator 69. Good to see you in the chat, man. Hey, has anybody joined up on the Storm Society Discord server? Let me check.
Burke said he did.
I want to see who's joined up. Hey, we have gotten a couple new members in there for real. We're up to 383. Oh yeah, a bunch of people just joined up.
Holy cow.
Yeah, Burke did. I can't read. I don't know how to read. Okay, I won't even try.
I don't know how to read.
But yeah, I don't know how to read. But welcome in, guys. Glad you guys joined up there. Once again, link pinned at the top of the description takes you right on over there to the Storm Society Discord server. But chat, I will say, once we finally do end up ending the stream, we're gonna raid Ben. So you guys are gonna have to. We're gonna raid Ben. So you guys are gonna have to really show out for Mr. Big Ben Williams there. So when we inevitably do that. Tim Reed 69's on the way. Okay, good.
Sweet.
He's joining up. So. But yeah, guys, I think what we might do is just kind of, I don't know, we'll kind of come up here, just kind of kiss this thing a little bit, just kind of see. Actually, we're gonna flip around because, to be honest, I feel like what we have behind us might be better now because the mezzo's kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie, the mezzo's kind of cooked on this thing, so. Maybe I'll find a little north road here. Coming up to a Darazet? Darazet. I mean, I don't know. Is that how you say that town name? Darazet?
I would say Darazet.
Darazet? Like, I just, yeah. I mean, that's a hard one there.
With the shakaroni. Ben with the shakaroni.
Yeah, Ben with the shakaroni. Ben loves shakaronis. He loves shakaroni. He's a big shakaroni guy, so. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up here just past town. Kind of flip around, see what this thing's looking like back to our northwest. There's a little couplet. Charlie, you seen this little couplet? I mean, there's a little thing to our northwest here, so. I'm thinking maybe we'll go up to this next road, take a left. This next north road.
I do see that couplet. My concern, it's behind all the outflow from this big MCS.
There's nothing to fear, Charlie, except fear itself. Just came from Ben's. Stephanie just came from Ben. Did Ben just end? Just imagine.
Freddy, I'm afraid of your wrath.
I mean, I'd be afraid of it too, honestly. I mean, I'd be afraid of it too with, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say with the way I drive, but I feel like I'm a pretty good driver, though. I feel like I'm a pretty good driver. Like, I might be a little aggressive sometimes, but I also feel like I'm pretty good at driving. So here we go. We're gonna take this road here, see what this little fella's got.
He's still alive.
Good deal. You scared me there, Stephanie. I thought maybe you shut it off. Gosh, we got a beautiful shot here. Maybe I'll go up on this hill. We got a PDS cow intercept on the left. Maybe we can go find some cows with this supercell coming in.
PDS cows, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up here with this PDS cow intercept here real quick. Get up on this hill here. There we go. What a beautiful shot. Huh?
Saw a cow. Just like.
Well, the pull-in's here, but gosh, this is a beautiful, beautiful little angle right here. I'm just gonna pull in here, bro. Yikes. I'd like drive off like a freaking ravine there, but all right, chat, we're gonna take you out.
All right, chat, loud pop.
We're
3,
finally
2,
gonna
1.
take you out. He is back. Okay, good. We're gonna take you out. We're gonna kind of look at the storm here for a little bit. No reason for us to cook east after that little outflow dominant thing. So it's actually raining here. It's kind of cold a little bit too. So it is a little chilly out here, but the cows are kind of far down there right now, though. I was kind of hoping they'd be like right up here.
Hop the fence.
Good,
Just got a raindrop in my ear.
It probably felt good. Ooh, really nice CG just over here. But yeah, this is the storm that we've been kind of watching. I mean, as you can tell, it is well behind the mountain here. If you look behind Eli here with the beautiful RAV, that's a cool shot, actually. Smokes with a RAV like that. But look at the shelf there. You can see the shelf, how it's kind of angling. It's kind of forming almost like a C shape there. It's curved. That's your outflow. That's kind of curving around, and it extends all the way off to the back off to the west there. This storm is elevated right now because it's just south of that outflow here. So this is an elevated storm. It is not surface-based, which means there is no tornado threat with this storm right here, but it doesn't mean it's not pretty, and maybe we'll get a CG like that right there here in a second. So, you know, actually pretty good op here for some photos too.
Yeah, I really don't want to get this.
Just cover it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Should be fine if you cover it. It's sporadic rain, but this is beautiful, man. It's a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Do we have any food or anything in there?
No,
huh?
Not really.
Not really. What? Oh, a shelfie?
What up?
Well, the shelfie's. Let's do it this way with the car here. Let's hit a shelfie here. Let's hit a shelfie here.
What up?
Little shelfie there for
yeah.
you guys. So we got the shelfie in.
Got the shelfie. Do
got
we have
the
any
shelfie
food in the
in.
car?
I don't know.
I don't think so,
no, we
dude.
got done with the chicken wraps.
Yeah,
so.
we finished all of our chicken
I
wraps.
do got some blueberries. I might get a couple more blueberries real
All right.
quick.
I'm just gonna sit in the car.
Well, come out, show them.
Oh,
Show them.
I'm not gonna sit in the car.
Show them what we're doing. No. This is our cooler, guys. This is our, some of you already know about our cooler, but we got this nice cooler back here. We're able to keep fresh food on us. We got eggs and whatnot. We got some strawberries here. I just ate some of my hair again. And then look at this, we got some blueberries. You know what, actually, though? I already had some blueberries. I might take a banana here. We got a couple bananas in here. So let me move this real quick.
Smack in the back of my head.
Did you hit your head on the
Yeah, right here.
Go again. I think it's in...
It's in one of the bags.
Yeah, I know it's in one of the bags. But I need to like... Here it is, right here. So you got some just fresh kind of food. Oh, they're really... See,
They're starting to...
I think it's because of the heat
I think
back
it is the
here.
heat.
Yeah, the heat back here really kind of caused them to go. Do you want a banana too?
I'm okay.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'll have it. I'll give you guys here. Here, we go. Put this back in here. It's getting kind of windy out here.
It's windy.
Yeah, there's a nice little banana right there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little banana intercept. So we're just on the health grind out here. Oh, yeah. Never stop being healthy. I hop in The old Rav. Lightning's lightning over there, that's for sure.
Lightning is lightninging.
Oh, man. Oh, man, chat. This is kind of, I don't know. We're kind of, yeah, this stuff is kind of, maybe we go for a little intercept of it.
Of what?
Chat, would you guys be interested in a little intercept? Maybe we drive north and just drive into this thing, see if there's any hail. Although, I don't know, it might. Oh, wow, big outflow gust there. I was thinking maybe we could just shoot north and just kind of see if there's any hail in it. Although then again, we might lose service up there. That could be a problem, but.
I mean, if we lose service, we have good old Charlie Birdo.
We do. I don't know, chat, you want to stay here, watch the pretty view? Or should we go up into the hail core?
I think we touch it at least once.
What do you guys, you want us to go up there, kind of intercept it, or just stay here with the pretty view? I kind of want to see in the chat what you guys think. Stay or go?
Do I stay or do I go now?
Stay or go? CG's over there, though. Kind of waiting for the consensus here in the chat.
Finish the banana first.
I'm working on it.
We got a hail exclamation point. You could use the banana just for scale for the hail. Hail core.
Hell yeah. Go. Hail yeah, baby. Go. Even Charlie's like, go. Charlie's even in the chat.
This chases bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Jeez, you guys all want us to go. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'll be a man of my word here. We'll go up into the hail here real quick. We'll go up and intercept this hail core. It's kind of coming down toward us, so we might not have to go super far, but we're gonna try to intercept this little hail core here. Actually, it might be kind of coming at us.
Heck yeah.
It might be kind of coming at us here, so we might not even have to go all that far up. Maybe just like a mile or two.
Can we deploy Eli into the hail core?
I think we do. I've been waiting to be able to deploy Eli in the hail core.
Yes.
Should we deploy Eli, chat?
We have a med kit. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we got a med kit. I don't know if it fixes like brain damage though from the hail, but
This OKC game is already out of control.
I already have brain damage.
oh my gosh, this is beautiful though.
From the amount of concussions. I was gonna say headaches, but that doesn't really. Yeah.
This is gorgeous. In fact, I might wait a second because chat, the hail core isn't even to the road yet. So we're gonna wait. I'm gonna go back to that view. Well, we're gonna do it, but the hail core is still kind of taking its sweet time here, and it's almost coming at us. So I'm gonna wait while we have the good view. We're gonna utilize it because we have a really good shot right here. We're gonna wait for this thing to come in, and then we'll go in there. We'll deploy Eli.
Yes. My phone is getting nervous.
Eli's funny. I like that one. Eli's phone's getting nervous. Yeah. Yeah, I would be too if I were Eli's phone.
My phone's shaking in its boots.
Go ahead.
Posted. No hunting or no trespassing.
No trespassing. Okay, I'm not gonna trespass. I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm just gonna sit.
I just want to go just a little ways around the fence. Okay, like I'm not going that far.
Wear your glasses and a helmet. I don't have a helmet.
All right, here we got a good spot right here. We're gonna wait because the hail core. Maybe Charlie can show kind of where the hail core. It's basically coming at us. I feel like. Charlie, it looks like it's coming at us. It does have a little rotation in there too, a little bit. Chat, Eli just flipped me off.
Nuh-uh.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable, dude.
Nuh-uh.
Unacceptable and on the... Dude, we're about positive vibes, Eli. We're about good vibes, good positive vibes here. So, do we have somebody pulling up to the crib?
I thought that was a cop. I was like, dude, there's no way.
Dude, if it's a cop, I'll talk myself out of it. But I'm gonna hop out here real quick. Oh, look at that lightning. And you know what? If I have my tripod, I'm gonna see if I can set up some shots here real quick. I don't know if I have my tripod though, which is kind of that just shows how out of touch I am with photography. By the way, guys, you know what just randomly fell off the car earlier today? Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. We're just driving down the road and randomly just heard a noise, like something fell. Like, what was that? We looked back. The frickin' oak crap handle just fell off. So I apparently I was driving a little too wild, and whoever's in the back seat was gripping on it a little too hard, and eventually it just fell out. So
everybody's hating on me now, Freddy.
Bro, Frosty was terrified for his life back there.
Huh?
Frosty was terrified for his life back there. So
dude,
Frosty,
that was
ripped
probably
it off
Frosty,
before-
actually. I bet Frosty was the one that did that.
The ghost of Frosty.
Should we bring Frosty back, or is there somebody else?
This Christmas we should
Maybe
bring.
Uncle Sam for 4th of July.
Yeah. Adam C. Welcome
Yeah,
to
I don't know
the
if I have. Nah, I don't. I don't have my tripod.
You don't have a tripod?
Wait, I do have the Fat Gecko mount, though, technically.
You also have these.
Yeah, but I don't want to shoot like photos through that.
So then just take it off and hold it.
What? Hold it. Dude, you know, you can't do lightning photography on a handheld. I mean, you can. I've done it before, but it's not ideal. I kind of want to... I'm going to just take this thing off, bro.
Have fun.
I'm going to take this thing off.
Oh, do you
Eli,
like
get out.
little piece?
Eli,
Who's winning?
What?
come on out. Scary. We got to take him with us. Dude, what?
Where'd the bolt go?
I don't know. Like, where was the
Did the bolt fly off?
Well, what was it not like attached?
Because it's been missing a nut. I pointed it out. It was missing
we never found that?
No.
So it's just gone.
I guess the bolt is gone.
Yeah, I guess our mount's cooked. I think our mount is cooked unless it's on the I'm looking. Unless it's on the roof here somewhere, but
I doubt it with how.
yeah. I think it's just cooked. I think
Well.
which is probably what you heard when you heard
Oh
that
yeah,
noise.
I heard that noise. I
Yep.
was like, I wonder.
So
what
now
that
we
was.
just got a double suction cup here, so I guess that's cool. So this is really going south really quickly. Dude, this is like a $90 mount and immediately broke.
Is it?
Within like one day.
I mean, we can always just get another bolt.
Yeah, well we could maybe.
Do you want this piece?
I just need the camera.
Does the camera screw on?
Huh?
Will the camera screw on?
I can just take the plate off.
Oh, I got you.
We're gonna try to get some lightning photos here. I actually have not done like photography in so long.
You've been
So
focused
I'm
on YouTube.
a little
dude.
bit out of touch here.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the next National Geographic explorer here. Mr. Freddy McKinney and Eli. They're going to be on National Geographic with their photography.
Do a
know
little
how we do
lightning
this.
photography, so I have to go into the settings here first.
There was a horse track.
Huh? Is there a horse track here?
Hoof footprint.
I gotta find the shoot. Where's interval shutter mode? I actually don't remember where that's at. A lot of settings on here. Wait. No, it's probably here, isn't it? Maybe it's like down here. No, media, no, shooting mode. Dude, I might not even just be able to find it. There it is, interval shooting, or yeah, interval shoot function here. How do I turn you on? Hello? Oh, because it's on intelligent auto, you idiot. Put that on manual there real quick. There we go. Okay. Interval shoot, 1 second, number shot 5,000, sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I just gotta lower the, I'm gonna have to increase this. Ooh, there's some big time CGs over there. I'm gonna put this to 1 second. 1 second shutter, We're gonna raise, we're gonna go ISO all the way, do like literally ISO 100. And then actually, how high can we go on the ISO? ISO 50 here. Dang. We'll go like right about, there we go, F8, we'll shoot F8. Aperture. Go ahead and just kind of screw this thing on here real quick. I'm gonna show you guys how to get some lightning photos here. Interval shooting function. Some of you guys may not know, but I was really into photography before I really got, whoa, dude, there's some awesome bolts happening right now. This is gonna be amazing.
Oh.
Dude. Can you lock it?
We're gonna miss the hail core too.
Oh no, we'll get the hail core.
We'll get it. Don't you worry.
I can't, dude, it's so, gosh dang it, dude. This thing sucks. Look at how shaky this thing is.
Do we need a power
If I could just lock
friendship
this, if I could lock this in like that. You know what, it's probably.
Do you want to power friendship this and both hold on to the mount?
It's probably good enough. No, because crooked. I'll get the spot. Oh, right here.
You got it.
And I can't twist it in because the stupid, oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out, dude. Here we go. There we go. See, this is what happens when you don't bring your tripod. Rule number 1 for lightning photography, bring your stupid tripod.
Video brand.
Now that's like loose.
What'd you do?
That can hurt.
What'd you do?
I just like pinched my frickin' finger in between the two little metal pieces there. That did not feel good at all. All right, here we go.
There we go.
And the lightning's gone. No.
The storm just disappears.
Go ahead and hit the, how do I do? Okay, it's on manual focus. Here we go. Lock this focus in. Right there. Let's let her cook. Let's let her cook for a second. Might even shut my car off. Wait, are we on Starlink?
Yeah, we are on Starlink.
Gosh dang, I can't shut my car off because my car's vibrating.
Yeah,
dude.
hold on. You can shut it off. I'll just connect it to AT&T, dude. Give me a second,
Do
Chad.
we have enough AT&T?
Let me look. We're at 2 bars.
Well, yeah, and then all of a sudden we shut the car off and then we have no bars.
Also, the first quarter, it's 26 to 9.
I don't know. Let's see if it cooks, chat. It's shaking, though. It's probably not going to cook.
That's pretty incredible. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Which is why you don't forget your tripod.
You got this incredible structure out here.
I'm just going to hold it.
I'll
Maybe I
send
can
y'all a picture of it
absorb
once
some of the
we,
vibrations.
Which cell are you guys on?
Where's the hail at,
That
Eli?
one that was in Beaver County.
Is it on the
moving
road?
East, it has like a really, really great structure on it.
The hail core is honestly kind of diminishing.
Created Freddy's
Is it?
stream with my viewers. I ended my stream like an hour ago, but
Yeah.
I haven't even been paying attention.
Am I
That's
right to say
weak.
that, Charlie?
Okay, yeah. Freddy, I don't know if you're still. You're probably actually you're back there on that other cell. Okay.
Come on, give me a close CG.
I agree. The hail core is kind of diminishing.
Show.
Okay.
Do you want to bring him out, Eli? Bring him out here.
If I do it, it'll shake the car from me standing.
Like, just bring him out. Are you cold?
I'm a little cold, but I mean, if I stand out of the car, it'll move the car.
Yeah, I know. I just figured you might want to come out with us, but
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, this is just kind of, you want to just come over here. If you come on this side, the wind doesn't really get you. Because the wind's kind of like protecting you on this side, so. But yeah. But you can, yeah, I just want you to be out here with, I don't want you to be in the car, you know. I just want you to be out here with us. Just kind of enjoy the show a little bit.
I am enjoying the show.
Can I come outside?
You can come outside, Charlie.
No, he's locked in the cage.
I'm like holding onto the mount, trying to make sure the vibrations aren't too much. Look at that right there. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
That shot right there is gorgeous. In fact, I might have to just angle the camera that way just because of how gorgeous that is. Because if I got a shot of lightning with that, that would be amazing. Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding, Charlie. You can come outside.
Oh, you're just telling me you can't come. Stop shooting. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Gotta love a good structure show.
Oh, dude. Gotta love it. I cannot even see what my... Oh, yeah. This flips out, don't it? It does. Brandon would be proud of me right now, Mr. Montgomery.
He?
Well, no, he'd be embarrassed.
Yeah, because you don't have your tripod.
He would be ashamed of me right now, actually.
Actually, where's my phone? I want to take a picture of this on my phone.
This is beautiful.
I can put it in the storms.
Shots will be going in the Storm Society Discord here.
I can send you pictures of the storms we chase.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful, dude. I just want a CG right down that road.
There you go, guys.
If we get one down that road.
Crackle. Is this entire thing rotating?
It is kind of going more super cellular here a little bit. Dude, where are the CGs?
Yeah. And at that moment, Mama Ada joins the stream.
Dude, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm like, gosh dang it, this is, we're gonna
keep it in front of that.
This is where part 3 happens. This is where part 3 happens right here, so. She's not gonna land. She's not gonna land.
I think that lightning show's done.
All right, I'm gonna pack her up before part 3 happens here. So
as soon as we start talking about it, I'm getting back in the car.
Yep. Because I know, like, as soon as
we start talking about it.
Yeah. Bad news, chat.
I am chilly.
Here we go.
And my seat cooler's on. Turn that back on to heat. It's so cold. Someone says, please chase the hail core.
Huh?
Someone says, please chase the hail core. The hail core is barely there.
Oh, man. That was pathetic.
Casto with the super chat saying, between this scenery and the soccer match, thank you.
Shut this stupid thing.
Freddy, look at this. Look at the hail core.
Is it really gone?
Look at it.
Wait, hailstone just... Whoa, I just got a hailstone. Right here. This hailstone just landed. Look.
Dang, chap.
Look. Look, it just landed. That just landed, like, next to me. I heard it. Just one little hailstone. So there is hail.
There is hail.
That's about a quarter size right there, so that's severe.
Goodbye, hail.
I just heard another one land.
Hold on. Someone in chat asked me to show some of the pictures you took. I'm also going to reattach that plate before I forget.
So we do got some hail coming in here. Yeah, Casto, they give you the super chat, man. And Adam, they give you the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you there. I think the hail's about to get to us, but I'm going to shoot north. I'm going to shoot north into the hail now. Let's do it. We did say that we're going to go into the hail core, so let's just do it even if it's just a bunch of... I mean, that was a quarter, so that tells me there could be some bigger stones up there, so it's already severe. Already severe level hail. Maybe we get some bigger stones up here.
Maybe.
Watch it break your windshield.
Dude,
One-
if this breaks my windshield, I'm gonna be upset.
One singular.
I'm gonna be upset. All right, here we go. We're gonna go in for the intercept. Here we go.
The single baseball that this storm can produce is going to go through your windshield.
Here, let me eat this banana out the window here real quick. Oh, wrong window. Hold on, I gotta eat this banana out. There, be free, banana. What?
Hailstone hit.
Wait, hail. No, wait. Oh, wait, the hail.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's confirmed. They have been eaten by the hail core, and we're never going to see them ever again. But yeah, here's what they're going into. You can see that kind of purple spot just up the road from them. That's what they're trying to intercept. You saw that there on stream. They had a good quarter-size hailstone. I won't be surprised if there's some golf balls or something in there. What's this storm warned for? I believe it's warned for 2-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that's around the size of a golf ball. So that's kind of what they're heading up in towards this big purpley blob back here. We'll see if their connection can stabilize before we take them again. But you saw a few of them there starting to land in the road in front of them.
Tornado warn. Second off, what the hail? This hail is big. Chat.
Where did that plate go?
Is it working? Where's the
150. It's right there.
Oh, it's right there? Okay.
I have not moved it.
Oh my gosh, this hail is big.
Jeez.
Ooh. It's getting kind of big, actually. Is this stream working now?
Yeah, 3.9
There we go, chat. Okay, we're in the core. We got big hail here. We got golf balls, maybe bigger. I'm gonna put on my glasses. Hail's actually getting kind of big. Might have to actually, it's tornado warned too. The storm just got tornado warned.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service.
Tornado warning.
Warning in this area until 8:45 p.m. Central
Just got
Daylight
tornado
Time.
warning.
Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. Of the
Oh, this
storm
hail's actually
or
kind of big.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check
Well,
media.
chat, you guys wanted us to go into the hail core. Here we are. Here we are. We are in the hail core right now. Oh, these are big stones. We actually might have screwed up. We might have screwed up. Oh, we screwed up. Yep, windshield's gone. Windshield's going. We are losing the windshield right now. We are actually, no way.
It didn't look that big just a second ago.
Dude, literally, this looked weak, bro. Losing the windshield.
What happened?
All right. Might just have to finish it off then.
Ooh.
Yeah, might just have to finish it off. Wait, where's the other one?
It's right inside the crack.
Oh yeah, I got another one there. So, all right. Well, windshield's cooked.
There's something
You just want to roll?
Yeah, let's just roll on everything here real quick.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Get some footage.
Hail's pretty big.
That's going to need to be taken off of the auto mode.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know how.
There we go.
Can I take the cable out of the walkie?
Yep. Sure thing.
Just so.
Yeah, we got some big hail in here. All right, I'll flip back around.
The storm's got a pretty good couplet just to the south.
Right behind the storm. That's kind of funny.
Let's flip around. You can see we got some good hen eggs.
Yeah.
Got some good hen eggs right now.
Yeah, this thing decided to do one of those tail end Charlie things. We were looking at that storm a while ago, but
All right, we're gonna go back through it.
had a decent, like,
She might get a little wild here.
structure would look 10 times better. But
I don't like how it's coming through my
it
window.
doesn't look too hot, so
It'll be okay.
we went east.
Currently losing my windshield in this tornado warned storm right now.
losing in windshield.
I'm in the tornado warning storm. There's some pretty big stones, actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna cook this windshield.
How big we talking here?
Ooh, yep, there's another one.
2+. Windshield, multiple cracks.
That's just a
Yeah.
perfect little...
We're plowing through. Got some hen eggs, got some
Nice work.
got some good dingers in here.
Back to Dundee.
And there goes my... Yeah, I'm gonna plow south. Oh, there's big stones. Still got big stones coming down here. Keep cooking south. Because it is tornado.
Alrighty, well, once again, their connection is getting eaten by the hailstorm. I do want to take you guys to this tornado warning just so you guys are aware of where it's headed. That is quite a mouthful of a town name to pronounce, but I'm going to try my best. Actually, you know what? Just to the west of Follett there on Highway 15 is where we're watching for this tornado warning. You can see we do have this area of rotation over here near the town of Darrozet. Darrozet is how I'm going to try to pronounce that. I don't think that's right, but that's the area that we are watching for this tornado warning. We're going to send it back to our boys in the Hail Corps.
The Hail Corps just rapidly ramps back up. There's still big stones.
It did not look that big.
Nah, it did not. Nah, it looked like the thing probably had like maybe golf balls max, but turns out it actually had maybe a 2+. Yeah, I mean there's still big hail coming down. Still big hail. You may take them off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting cooked. You wanna go wide?
Yeah, I got you.
We might just totally finish the windshield here in a second. At this rate. Definitely get some dingers.
You also gotta be careful because we're driving into that couplet.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue why this is tornado warned. This should not be tornado warned, in my opinion. I don't really think this thing's tornadic, but definitely has some pretty good hail with it.
Yeah.
Here's a stop sign here, so how big are we talking here? I can't really like focus on like how big these stones are.
Right now they just look like peas and dimes.
Yeah, but, well, maybe bigger than dimes, but
a nickel?
Definitely golf ball right now. We're definitely in golf balls here. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Those are definitely bigger than dimes, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
I'll definitely tell you that. These are bigger than dimes. Well, Chad, I went from like trying to get a couple lightning shots to breaking the windshield like very quickly, so. In fact, I think it's about to cross this road to the east, so we're gonna have to, ooh yeah, we're gonna be able to hit the Hail Corps again as we go east here, so. But yeah, I think we're maybe talking golf balls here. Back there we had some 2-inchers. Once again, here's the damage.
Yeah, so we have this little corner one on my side, just this little teeny tiny C. We have another C right here, and then that new one.
Yeah, that's the one right there. So.
That's the where we took the
Hey, I
big
did this
stone.
for you, chat. You guys want? I asked you, what did you guys want to do? Everybody said go into the Hail Corps. This is on you guys. This one's on you guys, bro. Hey, we're gonna go back into it though. Might finish off the windshield here as we head back east because the Hail Corps is dropping southeast right over the road. In fact, here it is right here.
Yeah, you can see
This
it.
is gonna be the core.
This is actually just Freddy coping with losing his mind.
Nah, this is your fault, Charlie. Even Charlie did this. So. But we get up here.
Alrighty, well, he said something about that's my fault, but his connection cut out, so we're going to pretend that he didn't say it. But yeah, still watching this tornado warning storm just to the west of Darrozet. I have no idea. I'm sure I'm butchering that town name. Still have that area of circulation that we're watching just to the west of town, making its way southeast, approaching this this highway here, 305. Highway 305 to the southeast of Darrozette is where we are watching for that tornado warning.
I don't know what you said. Probably for the
Windshield
hail
fund.
fund. For
Yeah,
the windshield fund. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to have to probably dive back into the windshield fund here at some point. So maybe either we finish it off tonight, maybe tomorrow we finish it off or something. This guy's going slow, bro. Really slow. Yeah, I got to take these glasses off for now, but we might pop back in. Might pop back into the hail here in a second because it's dropping down. Mezzo's right over us. Maybe it is trying to acquire some rotation here. I think it is trying to acquire some rotation here. So yeah, guys, we're on this tornado warning storm by Darrozette. Ooh, there's a big stone. By Darrozette, Texas right now. That's where we're at. I just saw a pretty good sized one roll across the road there, so I think we're about to get back into it.
Court the Brave with the windshield fund, and Lindsay E with the windshield fund.
No, chat. I'm just kidding. You guys don't have to take the blame for that. Thank you for the windshield fund, though. I do appreciate it. I'll throw my glasses back on here. Somebody's starting to reach some pretty severe levels here again. So, oh, there was a fun one. I just saw a fun one there.
How big are we talking? For fun?
Probably 2-inch right now. We got some 2-inch
We're doing
stones.
ice chips job.
Basically. We were literally doing ice chips. There's a good stone right there. You can see them blowing up.
Yeah, I have it zoomed in on the road.
You know they're big because they're just blowing up, so.
Jasper! Sorry, Freddie, we didn't expect that little bit for the windshield fund.
You guys are fine. You guys are fine.
No, it's all your fault.
Actually, I'm gonna flip
Whoa!
Flip in here and then
Contessa with the 100 bomb for
Jeez.
the windshield fund.
Thank you, guys. I'm just kind of kidding. You don't have to send any money for the windshield here, but you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for the super chats, though.
You know what'd be kind of cool?
W Contessa for the 100 bomb.
You know what'd be kind of cool?
What?
Every time we get a new windshield, we take
How
a picture.
big are these stones here?
I have no clue.
Oh, they're big. They're really big.
They're
really big.
They're getting pretty big.
They're really big.
They're getting pretty big.
Oh,
You
boy.
should look in the grass to see if you can find.
Oh, they're
them
getting
still
big.
intact.
They're getting really big. They're getting really big. They're getting really big.
We gotta go. Oh,
they're getting big. Oh, but now we might be approaching baseballs here. Yeah. They're getting big. I just don't want to blow my back window. That's like one of my biggest fears.
that's fair. Where are they falling from?
Oh, right there, chat. Look at that. Yeah, they're getting big.
That one made the earring.
They're getting big. Ooh. Yeah, might have some baseballs now. Might have some baseballs in here. Oh, where was that?
I have no clue.
Dude, it sounded like something just shattered. You kidding me? Holy smokes. They're getting really big. Getting really, really big. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That scared the crap out of me.
Dude, I don't know. That was like a freaking softball that just hit the roof. Jeez. All right, did we go back in?
I think we do.
I feel like oh, they're still landing. There's still huge stones landing right here.
As long as we can
I
put
just
our
saw,
nose
like,
in it,
one.
I think we're fine.
I just saw one, yeah. I mean, guys, at this point, the windshield's cooked, so we've already blown the windshield out. Oh, it's going to be in this right here. That's the hail right there.
Yeah, let's drive full speed. Brian with the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat there, Brian.
Also for the windshield fund.
Bro sees the hail core and immediately floors it.
All he sees is red, dude.
Listen, the windshield's already cooked. I kind of want to cook back up in here so we can find a couple stones. Oh, they're coming back in. All right, I'm slow down. All right, oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go. I'm slow back down. Probably about the... Gotta watch your mouth, dude. You don't want to get glass in your mouth.
Which is bad because I giggle when I'm scared.
Yeah, this hail's cooking, though. This hail's cooking here.
Oh.
What?
Did I miss some?
Nope. That one missed the windshield.
And Chris.
I kind of want to see if, like, I want to pick some of these up.
Punch it, Chewie.
See, look, now the core's just barely passing. It's just
You
barely
guys definitely
passing.
should not go east down Highway 15.
Do not go east down highway. Chat, should we go east down Highway 15? Should we go east down Highway 15, chat?
Charlie, what you did was just say, do not press the shiny red button.
Ooh, there's a big one that just landed there. We're actually getting to the big stones again.
William with the super chat.
Thank you for the super chats
Windshield
there, guys.
fund.
Oh, look at how big these stones. Look at how big these stones are. Here. Look.
Oh, hold on. Stop.
You got that one?
Yep.
Oh, watch it. They're coming down. They're coming down. Be careful. You got it?
Oh, back up a little bit.
Back up a little bit.
Okay, good.
Okay. Just stop. Oh, there's a softball. Careful, bro. What you got? Oh yeah, that's almost a baseball. That's about a tennis ball. That's a tennis ball right there, chat. Go ahead and flip them back up here. That's a tennis ball right there.
I'm just gonna drop it out the door.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Bink. Oh, some of these are really big. Like that one right there. Oh, nah, that's about a 2-incher. About a 2-incher.
That
there.
one that landed in the grass, if it was not hucking softballs, I would love to go run out and grab that one.
Yeah. Where's the core's just right up
Dude,
here.
if it passes, like when it's gone, we can come back.
We're still getting huge hail coming in right now.
Casto with the windshield fund.
Casto, thank you for the super chat there. We're still getting some dingers here though. I don't like it now. They're coming from the side.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm cooked if it hits my side. Yeah, these are some big stones in here though. I'm creeping east. Creeping east here with the hail core. As in I'm going 55, so.
I'm creeping almost at highway speed.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Wait, KPK with the super chat for the windshield contribution.
Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're gonna inch a little east. Oh, we're getting back into the big hail, the giga hail. Here it comes again. Oh yeah. We're hail hunting.
Beating, dude.
Oh, here comes the big hail again.
Who said that?
Hey, for the super chat, Dan. We're about to get got here, Eli. Get ready. Ooh, they're getting big.
You see that stone?
Yep, they're getting really big. They're getting really, really, really big here. Oh! Get ready. Maybe I'll just pull in here. I might just pull in here to eat it. I'm gonna pull in here and eat it.
Got it.
We're gonna eat the stones right here.
Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna angle right into it. They're gonna be coming right. They're gonna be coming right at the windshield, bro. Yeah, dude, some of those are 3-inch for sure.
Wait, chat. Look at that stone.
I warned you about Highway 15.
Yeah, this is Highway 15, chat. Get them up here, like, in case the
I was just
windshield
pointing them
blows
at this giant stone out my window.
Oh yeah, that was a big one. that hit the roof. They still out there coming down?
I don't know, not really.
Still some rogues coming in.
Yeah, we got some rogue big ones, but other than that, it's kind of teeny tiny.
Got rogue just baseballs coming in here right now. I don't know, do we go further east?
I guess. Might as well cook it. We're already here.
Yeah, I mean, they're still coming down for sure, but. Take it a little bit further east here. I bet that's got big hail.
South down County Road 22 when you get that.
Dude, I feel like to the left, that's got to be huge hail. That looks like a big time hail shaft there. Yeah, I think we're coming back into it here. Yeah, this is the hail here.
Yeah.
There we go.
You need to get an umbrella for the RAV.
Oh, here. Now we're getting back to some big stones. Oh, boy.
Kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah, they're getting big now. Oh, here comes that hail that I was talking about. That hail shaft.
Oh, yeah, I see
It's gonna
that.
pull over here. We're about to get enveloped by it.
You might want to put your nose to it.
Nah,
So you
we're
don't
good
bust
for
out your
now.
window.
We're good for now. We're fine. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at them coming in here. Gonna take the shoulder to be careful, but definitely some good 2-inchers in here. Just trying to sneak through it.
Where did I put the booster? I have the booster.
Is it
in
not working?
No, it's fine. It's rocking
okay.
at 3.4.
Good deal.
I just don't know where I put the booster.
Oh, yeah. Big stones in here again. Avoiding the windshield, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just going for a little core punch.
Just a casual 4-punch.
You can hand him to me for a second. I kind of have a cool shot here. Yeah. Yep. Is it pushing AT&T Verizon?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is kind of translating south, isn't it? Core's translating south. Still some big dingers in here, though, for sure. Just gonna plow into it. Just gonna keep plowing forward, see what happens. Definitely some big hail though, still coming down. Not quite as big as it was just before, but got some big hail coming down here. We're just west of, what is that, Follett? It's west of Follett, Texas right now, I think.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
it's
that
on
looks
Texas,
like.
right?
I think so.
All right, good deal. Gonna plow in. Oh yeah. Plowing into it. Well, this is what it's like to go into the hail core, guys. Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you
guys wanted?
Are you not entertained?
At this
You can
point,
also take the Highway 1454 south again to get back in it.
where's that? Is that
Probably out of
Follett?
Follett.
At Follett, Charlie?
S. Jane with the super
I
chat
might
for the
take it
windshield
at
fund.
Follett. Is it no longer tornado warned?
It was about to
Yeah,
drop.
due south out of Follett.
It was gonna drop. Donald,
sent
there
this-
wasn't a tornado to chase.
Who sent the super chat?
S. Jane.
S. Jane, they give it the super chat there, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take that road south there, Charlie. That'll put us down by the circulation too, so. There you go, let's set it back up there for now. Hail's kind of weak. gonna take that road out of Follett.
Out there, boys.
Oh, your chat's like not working.
I need to charge my mic up.
Not too bad. Just had some weird looking, like cloud with dust.
Gonna go ahead and just do that now, real quick.
Hey, chat. Loud pop. 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
We're gonna switch over off the mics for a second. We're gonna try to charge them up.
And then like there was dust kind of underneath it, but it would make sense. But it's Scuddy, and then there's like the road.
Dude, look at that.
A little rotation up with there too.
That is a wild scud cloud.
Where are you at? Are you just south on that road, southwest of Follett?
We're southeast of Follett. We're near Chittuck.
Okay, you guys aren't even on the tornado. Okay. I don't know why they tornado warned that. That should not have been tornado warned. But I don't know. Maybe there's something now. But when I was on it, it was like behind the. I don't know. It was stable.
Freddy, I'm looking at the tornado warning right now. I can see it. It's not impressive. So.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I didn't think it looked all that impressive, and then decided my chat told me to go into the hail core, so I went to the hail core. Now I lost my windshield. Enigmat.
Did they donate
Super
you
chat.
a windshield yet?
Yeah, I mean, they're donating. They donated. So, for a week. Like, it's gonna make cores, and then I drive into it, and then right as
Alrighty, well, their connection's struggling a bit. We're going to give them a sec to stabilize their signal there. This storm is still continuing, not tornado warned anymore. It looks like it's kind of downtrending for the evening. This storm is now warned for 2-inch diameter hail, which is about the size of a lime, heading towards the town of Higgins, Texas. So if you're in Higgins, Texas, definitely going to want to be aware. Some big hail is going to be heading your way. Another storm to look out for is this one, just a little bit further to the east. That's going to be approaching Gage, Texas. This one is also warned for 2-inch diameter hail. So Higgins, Texas, we're just kind of gonna between Fargo, Fargo, Oklahoma, and Higgins, Texas. That's kind of the area at play here for the large hail threat. You can even see a hail spike on this thing on the newest scan, which is just signifies that this hail core is meaning business. Essentially, a hail spike occurs when the radar beam, as it's passing through the large hail, it gets scattered out the back side of the storm, creating that spike effect.
these two supercells here, I don't know, what do you think, Charlie? Which one do you think's the better play right now?
I think the one that you guys are on would be the better play. If there were any tornado threat, but I don't see this tornadoing.
Alright, copy that. Randy, thank you for the $25 Venmo, brother. I also appreciate you there. There's the base of it. There's the base of the supercell to the right. There it is. Chat, we're almost to 3K likes.
Did we get to 3K likes?
Yeah, we're almost to 3K likes. Be sure to smash the like button there for us sacrificing our safety for you guys. So be sure to smash that like button. But yeah, there it is. That's the supercell that we just got tickled by.
Well, you guys are losing signal there. I pulled the mirrors to the radar, and there is a hail spike now in the newest scan.
Oh, is there? Okay. I think we're about to probably get back into a little bit of the hail here, potentially. It looks like it's almost going due south. Yeah, I see the hail spike. I do see that there. It looks like the thing is kind of heading down. Honestly, if windshield doesn't get any worse than this, I might just say tomorrow we'll just like finish it off. Finish it off tomorrow. And we're starting to get back in a little bit of the hail. So yeah, Chad, you thought we were gonna end the stream, and then look what happened. Look what happened. Everything just started going crazy again. So we're like the far northeast tip of Texas. Literally the far northeast tip. But that's the supercell. You're looking at it right now. That's just southwest of Fallen, Texas right now. Producing up towards tennis ball size hail. Tennis ball, baseball size hail with it. Already confirmed that thing was producing some pretty good stones. In fact, that's a pretty good dinger there. That's a pretty good one. That one probably was a tennis ball. Whatever the heck happened right there. So
I still don't know what hit the roof.
Well, it was a big hailstone. It's a giant hailstone. I wonder if the plexiglass broke.
I don't know.
But yeah, we're just gonna kind of cook south and see if we can kind of get around on this supercell here real quick.
I don't know if you guys have seen the scan, but this hail spike is crazy.
Is it really? Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go in there and finish off the windshield, but I don't want to lose like anything else, if that makes sense. Because like the back window is a pain. The back window is a pain. When that goes, or the side windows. But hey, we're actually about to get nicked by it. We might get a little bit of the hail here.
SpongeBob with the one gifted. Who got it? Dr. Stone.
Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone just got the freaking.
A, really good show. B, that's really funny.
That is really funny though, like the timing of that. Dr. Stone gets the membership. We should be pretty close to that hail, like on radar. We're like driving up into it here.
There's Adam.
Oh yeah, it's got a nasty scatter spike on it. This thing's hucking some big stones, probably bigger than what we even were experienced back over there, if I'm gonna guess. We didn't have a scatter spike like this. These stones are getting big. Definitely some big stones. They should be just to our west right now.
Should be just there.
Yeah, the stones should be just over there.
Technically, I think you can see it.
You can see the hailstones.
Like, just the core.
Wow. Charlie, thank you for the gifted membership, man. You got it this time.
David Lawrence.
David Lawrence got it. What a guy. Thank you, Charlie. What a guy. What a guy. See, chat, we might not get a tornado, but we still know how to have a good entertaining stream for you guys. So we know how to do it out. We know how to do it. Look at all those W Charlies in the chat there. Yeah, the hit, we should be almost like in the path. Really, really close to the path of the hail core here in a second. So if we really want to, we could. We could stop a sec. Oh, it's kind of dying a little bit though. Look at that. We might be kind of killing it. Maybe we just post up here somewhere and we just kind of wait and see if we can kind of hit the core a little bit. Any shot, Charlie, that this one to the east could do something weird. I was kind of eyeing this one to the east. That intersection.
I don't think so, but every time I say I don't think so, the storm does it anyway.
Yeah, say it again, Charlie. Say it again. Casto with the gifted membership there. Thank you, Casto. I wish I could gift a membership right now. I could gift a quick membership here. So
Randall got it.
Randall got it. Let's go, Randall. But go ahead and well, let's go to this intersection. Look at this next intersection here. Flip back around. Gosh, now that we're already back down in Texas, we might. Alright, I'm gonna pull in here real quick, and we're gonna evaluate the situation, figure out, are we gonna try to go for a PDS hail intercept? The poor cows. I do hate seeing the cows out here.
They have thick enough skin.
You can tell this thing. Yeah, but I still feel bad for them. Still feel bad for the cows. I'll back up here just a little bit, because we got a good little shot here. Gonna back away from the just kind of power lines real quick, and then we'll go ahead and, because this is kind of the, it's got a decent little bit of structure on it, honestly. It's got a little bit of structure right there, so. See that? So this is what she looks like. I mean, she doesn't look like she's, you know, all that intimidating, but inside she's harboring, you know, some window smashing hail. In fact, this is kind of, look at this once again. I mean, this is a pretty good one right here. Pretty good one. I don't feel, I'll just get like a bunch of glass shards in my hand, but I don't feel it coming through though on that one. That one's pretty good. That one down there is not so bad. This is the only one that was pretty sizable right here. So that's what that did. That happened from that right there. So there we go. Yeah, there's the structure there. It's kind of coming up toward us. I have 0 Verizon here at all. What about AT&T? Do we have any AT&T?
That's 100% Wi-Fi, so I'm assuming we do.
Are you on AT&T?
Channel 1.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Well, we were punching hail course, so
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out what all we have, like, service here, because I didn't want it to be Starlink and then our service just gets cooked. Chloe's dropping L's in the chat for the windshield. Freddy, that sounds like my ex. Wait, what? What sounds like your ex? I actually don't know what that means, but... Oh, man. Wait, I'm confused. I don't even know what I said to even remember what that would even mean, but... I don't know, what do we do? Do we wait a second and see if the core we can get one last little kind of core intercept here, or what? Because we're getting close to the hail. We're right on the edge again here, so.
I think it might go above us.
It's coming right at us. It's coming right. Ooh, CGs are coming in. Walkie's tripping. No, I think there's almost a zero tornado threat with the storm right now. We already had our chicken wrap, so no PDS burritos. Freddy, you think it'll... Yeah, I just read that. Gosh, I'm getting tired. That's an SLC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got a nice SLC going there. I don't know. As the hail showed up, yeah, we're still kind of on the edge, on the fringe. Oh, I think it's right. I think you can kind of see where it's at. It's just to the right, actually. Where the hail's gonna be kind of sitting. Yeah, like right. You can kind of see the wall. It's a bit of a hail wall. A bit of a hail wall. It's coming right at us. How big do we think this hail is in here? Oh wait, now on radar it's like here, so we should be getting some hail here in a second. Yep, here's the hail again, so. Might head up to the road here just so we have our escape route in sight in case the hail just gets super big again. But I think it's probably in that right there. back into some of the hail here. I don't know, what should we do, chat? What should we do? We're about to get clobbered by it, so maybe we should run from this one this time. Now that we know what it's got, maybe we should escape before it gets too bad.
Definitely don't go south to the next intersection.
What do you mean south? What, south to the next intersection? That'd take us out of it. Wait, are you trying to... Charlie's trying to get us to leave, I think. Trying to get us to leave the hell. Right now, it's just some angry dimes, though. Just got some angry dimes here. Oh, that's a bit bigger than an angry dime that just landed there. That was like an angry, it's like an angry ping pong.
An angry grape.
Oh wait, that over there is like an angry hen egg. Uh-oh. Shoot, we might have to leave.
Stick it.
We might have to leave. Oh, they're getting big again. Maybe we should leave. I don't know what we should do, bro. The windshield's already cooked, but I also don't want to, like, I don't want to cook us too much, though. The stream's working, though, right?
Yeah. We just can't see anything because we're on our...
Right. Ooh, yeah, they're getting...
Horizon.
Big. They're getting big. We might have to just run. Oh, yeah, they're getting pretty big. All right, let's just dip out. Let's just dip out. I don't want to blow up. I don't want to blow up the back. They're getting big again. I feel like we need to save the windshield for tomorrow. Yeah. For tomorrow.
Alrighty, well, they're losing signal. They're kind of going right into it. This is why I said don't go south, because that's where all the big hail is going to be. It's going to be just to their south. So they're going to have quite the experience once we get signal again. And it looks like here they are, so we'll see what they get.
Definitely dropping some big stones. My chat wouldn't load. I couldn't see what you guys were saying in the chat. I could not get my chat to load.
Because Starlink was at the hail door?
Well, yeah, exactly. But they can hear still, I think.
Yeah. They were on AT&T.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to wait for my chat to load. I couldn't. I can't start severe warning. Bro, what? It's not even severe warning. How is it not even severe warning? Yeah, my chat's just so cooked. It's actually been down for like forever now, so I could just get Starlink. I think we're kind of just south of the... We're kind of sneaking south now of the core, so I might flip around here and just kind of see... Ooh, we got a... What the... What is that? Dude, look at this scud cloud. It looks like a freaking top hat. You see this?
Yeah.
Like Sir Topham Hatt Scud Cloud.
What the heck?
Sir Topham Hatt the Scud Cloud.
It kind of looks like the sorting hat from...
Yeah, like, what? That is a weird looking Scud Cloud if I've ever seen one.
Really weird looking.
Yeah, it's a little weird looking for sure. Looks like the core's weakening a little bit on this scan. Still got, I think, a scatter spike though. Still a bit of a scatter spike. Yeah, just stop here at this intersection for a second. Just pull in here. And see, we'll kind of look at this weird scud cloud here while the hail comes in. Yeah, kind of back to the angry dimes though. That's Jordan saying. Jordan came up with the angry dimes because when he said angry dimes, what happened afterwards is the angry dimes turned into angry baseballs and everybody blew out their windows. So
Nice.
yeah, it's a fake NATO. Big time fake NATO there.
Oh yeah. Oh. I'm really glad that Starlink is for some reason pulling through here.
Why is AT&T cooked?
It's not AT&T. Verizon and AT&T are fine on this phone. Your iPad has it, Verizon. I'm guessing your phone has Verizon. My phone. No.
Oh, SOS. See, my Starlink is working for a second, but yeah, I don't know how big. How big are these stones getting here? Probably back to ping pong. Back to ping pong. We're kind of just playing with the edge of the hail core right now, guys. I mean, that's kind of just what we're doing. We're just kind of playing with the edge of the hail core here. Acquiring some battle scars. Angry oranges.
It's like the annoying orange.
There's not a tornado there. No, there's definitely no. There's just hail. We did see a ground noodle earlier today, though.
Yep.
The ground noodle was really fun.
Oh. I actually have Verizon. That's so weird.
There we go.
The Starlink just drops, for me at least.
Yeah, well, I don't know what this thing's doing now. I mean, it seems, I think the core is just weakening now. We're kind of just, it's kind of weakening all around us here, so. Actually, that precept's like lightening up, which is kind of weird. Maybe that means the big stones are nearby.
Donk.
This looks like a pretty good hail shaft right here coming in. In fact, we're about to get enveloped all the way around because that's hail shaft there as well. So, huh?
Back to SOS.
Yes, let's go. Might need to try to escape, actually.
Really quickly, I just want to point out on radar how on this last scan, the purples on the reflectivity just spike up there, right where they're sitting. So they might be in for a fun time.
Oh, the core just got stronger again. What?
Dude, it just
the core just got stronger again. Maybe we should escape.
It just doesn't like us.
See, I don't like how we have this thing behind us that's starting to kind of wrap around here. You see this? Is this a hail shaft? Oh, dude, look at how vertical. Look at that. That's a hail shaft right there. Look. Look overhead. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
See how straight it is?
Yeah.
That's the hail. We're about to plow it. Dude, here comes the hail. That's the hail shaft.
Alrighty, while we wait for their connection to stabilize there, yeah, they're about to get absolutely clobbered by this hail core. Once again, I mean, they're sitting just downstream of the largest hail. Usually within the supercell, the largest hail is falling kind of right. Usually you have your hook kind of over here, and the largest hail is falling like right kind of in that region. So they're going to be in for a fun time because that's right where they are sitting. So if their connection can stabilize, we'll take them once again and take a look at the type of hail we got falling down. But as of right now, their connection is a little Starlink struggling underneath the hail core. Really quickly, I also do just want to point out just kind of where this thing is going. Once again, Higgins, Texas, this is heading your way. And between Gage and Higgins, Texas, that's the kind of corridor for the large hail.
Gotta love how I have to hold this.
Why?
to get service.
Oh, service, not
Because it was just 250 megabytes until I did this.
Right.
And now I'm sitting at, not 250, 250 kilobytes. And now it's sitting at 4 megabytes.
Gotcha.
Things that I
Sometimes
do
it's just
for
what
you,
you
Chad.
gotta do, you know?
Yeah. Things that I do for you, Chad.
In my experience, Eli's literally got both phones just like snuggled up together right now just so that you guys can watch the stream. So
Well, you drop back down to 250
big
kilobytes.
shout
it's
out
back.
to Eli.
Hi.
Eli's cooking right now, so I might flip back around here. See, I don't know what else to do. I mean,
Just
it's not like
tempting fate, dude.
I know, but it's like, what else? I mean, I don't know what else to do, you know? I just got a bunch of people watching, so it's just like, you know, what else are we supposed to do? Just like run away from it? Run away from the storm? You know what I mean? Like, what else are we supposed to do here? There's like no structure to this thing, so the only thing we got is hail at this point. The service still cooking. No, it's cooking. Flip back around for a second here. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I just got... Look at this.
Someone in chat said it's time to deploy Eli.
I just got a nice... Look at this. I just got another one here. There's a light you can put on the phone. Just got a new one. I don't even know if that you can see it, but just got a new crack there.
There's a new crack there.
Turn the... Yep. Just took a new one to the windshield. Oh, they're actually coming like bullets right now. Now we're starting to get some bigger stones again here. Yep. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how big that one was, but it just hit on the corner. I think that's why that one kind of got. Oh my gosh! Look at the hail core. What? This thing just keeps like, it'll like die, and then it'll just re-intensify just randomly. It just will not die. This thing just won't die. Eli is the MVP.
It's just not.
What's wrong? Is it not streaming?
It's streaming.
Well, what's wrong?
Rocking and rolling at 250 kilobytes. for the
Okay,
past
chat, can you guys see the
2
stream
minutes.
okay? Is it like working?
Are we gonna need to use the A7 anymore?
Probably not. Why?
Because I need to plug in the AT&T phone.
Yeah, plug it in. You just take this down. Put this back here. Oh boy. Well, I don't know, do we go forward a little bit?
Go for it.
Right now it's okay. It's just in and out. Just in and out. We see his phone. Okay. All good here. Read the wiki illuminated recurring. What? What?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna inch my way up here. I'm gonna inch my way up here and see if we can find maybe some big hailstones on the ground. I might see if we can find some big stones that kind of fell behind this thing. Either that or we might still get a couple rogues that kind of fall. But see if there's any big stones we can collect behind this supercell. It's weird the lack of hail now I'm seeing on the road. Like, you would think I'd be seeing a lot more.
They got washed
This right here is hail. You can tell that like that's a big hail shaft right in front of us. We're coming up on. Chat, we're really close to 3K likes. Just smash it up, man. Just like we smashed our windshield.
Like button what we did to our windshield.
Exactly. So the center of the core looks like it kind of came over like almost right where we're at, or maybe just like another mile up. There might even be a little bit of hail fog in here. Yeah, I'm trying to find the center of the core, then maybe we can pick up a couple of these stones.
Go back down the highway, there was some massive.
Yeah, it looks like across like just like a mile, maybe between here and the next mile. So I might go to the next like hole in and see if we can find any big stones on the next road. I just feel like you would think you would see some big ones on the actual highway itself, though, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find. Let me see. I don't know that. Where's this next hole in? Maybe right here with this little oil operation here. Find a little place to kind of pull in. There's a little corner in there. I'm going to pull in on this road, this county road end. See if there's any big stones. It might be kind of just small stones for the most part. See, like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. That's weird.
Could the ground be too warm?
Well, like a hailstone's not gonna melt that quick, though.
It melted pretty fast in my hand.
Yeah, like a baseball will not melt that quick. If the stones are small, they will. That's probably why we don't see any, because they're probably very small. But that kind of surprised me because there's like a big like scatter spike with it when it came through here. So yeah, I don't really see. Well,
there's a report of a baseball to the west of Follette.
To the west of Follette. There was a baseball report? Okay, so we weren't crazy thinking there was baseballs over there. I'm trying to see if there's any in the grass, but I don't really see any. Shoot, okay. I don't know, I guess it didn't really drop that big of hailstones. I guess it didn't drop as big as it was dropping earlier. Enough. Interestingly enough, okay. Dropped again. Dropped again. Here, let me just flip around here quick. Drop around here real quick. Maybe we could pick up a little Starlink. Actually, it probably are in the Starlink area right now. It looks like it's clear overhead. Yeah, I got Starlink. I got Starlink, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, chat. I think we'll probably just call it a night there. But that was a pretty good, pretty good chase there, guys. Pretty good chase today. You know, one ground noodle, couple big hailstones to the windshield, but think we'll probably wrap things up there for the day. We just got some service here, some good service, so we'll probably go ahead and just kind of call it. But appreciate hanging out with you guys in the chat. Thank you for those super chats, guys. As always, you guys are incredible. Guys are incredible. It wasn't your fault that we blew out the windshield, so I won't hold that against you. But yeah, we're probably gonna go ahead and just wrap things up here for the night. We're gonna go try to find our hotel here, and because it's just a hail threat at this point. That's all it is. Sun's going down. It's getting dark out here. So, yeah, we'll probably just go ahead and call it a night here for now. I don't really feel like trying to blow out my windshield anymore on this thing. So, yeah. So we'll probably just go ahead and get ready for, potentially tomorrow's chase there. But I appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. You guys are incredible. Support's unreal here. Over 3,000 likes. You guys are just a massive W here. We're going to go ahead and raid Ben here in a second. Ben Williams on YouTube, chat. Ben Williams on YouTube. I want you guys to spam Freddy, Eli, Charlie raid in the chat. Freddy, Eli, Charlie raid in the chat. I want you guys to spam up in the chat. As soon as you guys go over there, I want you to spam them. So, anyway, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. Mod Squad, you guys did an amazing job as always. And be sure to join up to the Storm Society Discord server. Linked at the top of the chat there right now. So, yeah, fun chase today. And Eli did a great job. Charlie did a great job. And, yeah, we'll just kind of probably wrap things up. Charlie, anything you want to say to these fine ladies and gentlemen here on the stream right now?
You have 10 seconds.
Yeah, like 10 seconds, Charlie.
Hi, bye.
Okay, there you guys go. There's Charlie for you. So, all right, we'll go ahead and take care. Everybody have a good night. Everybody have a good night, and we'll catch you guys all maybe tomorrow. I think we might have a chase tomorrow, so I'll keep you guys updated.
That's so funny.
Yeah, all right. Well, peace out, everybody. Have a good night.
Peace.
Catch you on the next one. Ben raid, or
Ben
Freddy raid.
Ben raid.
Ben. Yeah, Ben.